Get coffee is made downstairs. I just haven't recovered coffee yet. So we're gonna go do that, and then we'll be ready.
That person's down? What the heck?
Turn on the audio on this. The morning voice a little bit. We slept in on accident. Not
There's
terribly,
so many people that are just like firing
But
from
yeah, I'll be right
further
back
away
with
and hitting
coffee.
people. There was a guy in this tree too. Yep. He's still there. I was gonna say he's very low. I'm very low. Please, he had no heals. Dang it. I was like, please rain heals on me.
He's one hit. He's one hit. He's one hit.
Well, that guy's dead.
Oh my god.
Wow!
Oh,
Wow!
oh my god.
That was amazing.
It's a fight to the death. The Chimpokemon.
I don't even know anymore. I'm just, oh shit. I'm paralyzed. You could have ruined
Oh,
me.
you got smushed. What are we doing here?
Yes! That's mine. Oh, you got it. Dang it. Balls of steel. Let's go.
Bro. On, still make, still.
Yes!
Fuck. 10
I'm
seconds away.
100% the winner. I got an appetite for sampling every drunken sex toy I can find. I got a hose left to deflower.
In the
Okay.
white Christian area, and I was the only Hispanic, so they were hella racist.
People? You missed. I was like, I'm gonna let her bonk. I'm gonna let her bonk that person, and then you just with us. These cores are all that matter. These sorry, my brain broke. These 6-digit expensive suits, fuck them. Like, all that matters is the core. You ever start stuttering and then like your brain breaks and you're like, how do I get out of this feedback loop? Nah, do it. I didn't like the last option. And if I say you can't, we do not control her. If anything, she could probably bend us over and peg us to death.
Thank you.
You'll never stop me. I am purple. I'm exploding. I am entering the heat death of the universe. I'm going to ask this question.
Coffee
And-
is recovered.
With the intent is
Don't forget, we're not
release
starting the timer
judgment,
until after the
okay?
first ad
Just keep that
anyways.
in mind
We're
when I
like
say the
a
words.
little bit-
No. Keep. A lot of. Okay, how do I phrase this correctly now? I should have said that. Now there's like a lot of pressure.
Just say, just
Do you watch a lot of trashy TV?
Headphones off the ground.
She wants to get you vertical
Yeah, of course.
and fill you full of fingers.
We'll hang out on the just chatting screen for just a smidge while we wait for the first ad to go. I just don't like starting the timer when the ad is about to interrupt us, you know? I'm streaming no game. Apparently. Oh. Man, am I tired. Just got off the treadmill. So I wanted to wake up early-ish so I could get to it quickly, but I failed. I woke up at like 9:40, 9:30-ish. So I had to come in here, do some posts, do some thank yous, hop on the treadmill, eat, make coffee, well, go get energy drink to wake up to begin with, eat, get on treadmill, make coffee, hop in the shower, get ready, ads coming in 1 minute, and then do our thank you posts, or our like queue up our posts about getting ready for the event today. I do hate when games present you with silence when you're not tapped in. I hope everyone is doing good today. We We made some progress yesterday. Not as much as I thought we would. People came in and gave more bits, which I mean, it's kind of the point. Can't really be like upsetty at them. That just means the event's going well and that people want to help and that they enjoy the content in the channel. It does, however, mean that I was hoping we were going to get under 80 hours. We did not. We got to 85. And that's fine. You know, it's not the end of the world. Just got one more place to post. Yes. Okay. Blue Sky done. All of the Discords that I'm in that I need to manually post are done. Oh, it still feels loud. Okay. Ad should be starting any second now. Let me go grab the command to be able to restart the timer. I should remember it off the top of my head, but I usually just end up copying and pasting it. Oh, you know what would be helpful? Being on the actual live screen. Crazy concept, I know. Oh, we're a little owl looking thing. Curious that there's no subtitles. I'm afraid to press start or anything lest it skip the cutscene, you know? It no longer has the timer thing or the thing saying that ads are going, so actually air conditioning is on. Ow, my feet. Okay. It's on. My warmness is just a result of treadmill.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug.
Hello, Odie.
I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favourite things are
Potatoes.
Welcome in. I hope you're doing great, my guy. I hope you had a good night. Oh, look at our little dingly arms. Wow. Hey, I meant to be on like 2 hours ago, or like an hour and a half ago, but I overslept. I didn't get to bed until like 1 or 2 in the morning. Let's see, Chibito has HP, which decreases when hit by enemies and attacks. Chibito's HP falls to 0, resulting in game over. On contrast, Kyojin is immune to damage by enemies and attacks. Right arm, left arm. Guard. So guard the little guy. Varies durability point. Oh! Interesting concept. Wow. Oh, let me check something. Oh, now we have subtitles. We didn't have them earlier. Settings. Make sure the mic's getting picked up. We had an issue yesterday where because we had to move the mic arm for something, it we kept losing audio.
もうこれじゃ出られない。このままじゃあいつらに追いつかれる。
We're under 85 hours. Let's go.
あ、ごめん。
It's the closest we've been since
そうだな。
Tuesday?
チビと。
No, Wednesday.
チビと
Chibito.
僕チビと守る大丈夫僕壊れない何でも
What do you got on the docket today, Odie?
慰めてくれるのか。なんだ、違うのかよ。って、もしかしてお前ついてくるつもりなのか。どうして。
守ってほしい言った
まあ言ったな。
チビとボロボロ
The pizza was a good idea because I literally just had to roll out of bed, grab a pizza, grab a garlic stick, grab like half a brownie and get going.
ついていく守る
そう。
And I still have enough to probably eat the rest for the rest of today and maybe some of tomorrow.
春に越したことないか。
Imagine having only 3 fingers.
わかった。ついてくるのは構わないけど、勝手なことはするなよ。ひとまず他に出口がないか探そう。
Oh, I'm so fast.
出口探す
Aura sight. Using aura sight, enemy in suspicious areas are highlighted. Okay. Select. What a weird button choice for that, in my opinion.
チビとここ
Coco. Coco Kara.
見つけたのか。
From this point on.
ここだけ遺跡のシステムが死んでるのか。
Yeah, we had a decent night. We got to 58 games done. We got under 85 hours. We wishlisted 3 games. That monkey pixel platformer got wishlisted. That one where we like quit our mega toxic job and then become homeless and then become the manager of a failing maid cafe. That one we wishlisted as well because there was just something about it. It had like a, I don't know how to say this without sounding good. It had like a nice energy. Like it wasn't gross. It was just kind of like cute and like, but like pixely, and you have to like manage the cafe and actually run around and take care of stuff. A lot of sim kind of like management games. I feel like
いいの持ってるじゃん。使ってみて。奥まで続いてるみたいだ。
all kind of look the same to me. Like your supermarket simulator looks a lot like fast food simulator, looks a lot like blah blah blah, looks a lot like trading card simulator and all that. This was different. And then we wishlisted Shanghai Summer, which was actually I think all 3. No, this one wasn't pixel. It was a very like dynamic visual novel where like the environment moved around with you and you were like walking in the environment. It wasn't just like a lot of stationary Nope, my little guy. It wasn't like all the characters were stationary, the background was stationary, they just have some facial expression changes. Like you could see people's clothes moving, you're walking around together. Like there's like parallax scrolling going on in the background as the environment like moves while you're moving. It was nice. It was all about like something happened and we're kind of in this like loop of trying to remember something and kind of like seemingly hopping between timelines and shifting them based on trying to solve this mystery. I was like, okay. I can fuck with this. Also, let me know if the game is too loud. I dropped it down to 60%, but it still feels loud to me. I don't know how to explain it.
いつの間にか傷が治ってて。お前、そういう機能でもついてるのか？
わからない。
まあ、安全に進めるなら何でもいいか。
Press B and Chibito can enter the Sentinel. Sentinel's holding 2 states. Vanguard Sentinel gets switched between them. Vanguard estate where Kyojin, and Chibito move independently. Kyojin fights at full power in this state, but be sure to pay attention to Chibito as she's defenseless. You can call Chibito with that button, with the up button. Sentinel is a state where he's in the arms. Chibito will not take damage and HP is gradually recovered. Cannot attack with the arm carrying Chibito. Oh, that's so cute looking. Just hop in between them. While in Sentinel, enemies can initiate split assaults to separate you. Okay, so... Am I not near? Is this not near? I'm like basically squishing. Okay. Get in my arms. We're so fast. Can't get to that way. Well, and we need to jump further for that. I almost feel like there's probably something around this corner. Yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping to make good progress today. Last Saturday we went for 15 hours. If we can do that again today, that'd be really helpful. Chronicles of Calamity, Genesis. That would put us like just under 70 hours. I mean, it doesn't mean people won't push us back up, but it's progress. Hope everyone had a good Friday and a good start to the weekend. I know for a lot of us it literally just started earlier today. Want to make sure there's nothing secret over here. Like that. Seems pretty secret to me. That was cool. Two diverging paths. Nice. You love to see it. This seems fine. Probably have to use our little shield. Unless we're just supposed to run through it. Come on. What's our shield? Right trigger. Okay. We didn't make it in one, but we were able to shield our way through. I wasn't 100% certain that was going to work. There was always a chance it was going to just break it instead. There are a couple instances where I can see the game churning a little bit. This seems like progress. Let's go check out the other laser field. Perhaps there was a something over there. Right trigger to shield. No! My boy! Get in my arms. I pressed the button. Just gotta press it faster, it seems. Here we go. Another boy and a little guy. And I was listening to more Epic the Musical. Okay, so here's my assessment thus far. I really like Saga 1 and Saga 2. But they're the only ones I've listened to more than once so far. Saga 3 I liked well enough, but like if you asked me, I couldn't tell you any songs other than like Ruthlessness or whatever. And then Saga 4, I don't think I remember a single song from. I remember Hermes shows up, and Cersei shows up, and then I listened to Underworld and like just the first song in that one. And then I had to get off the treadmill. Make sure to let me know immediately when the enemy comes. Got it? Okay, come here, come here, come here. Oh my god. She's so slow. So that opens that. That looks like progress. So let's head back this way first. And we'll drop her on the little plate here. How do I... I don't remember how to get out of this form. How do I drop them? Control. I have a beam attack? I guess I don't yet. How do I... Left bumper. That just switches what hand they're in. B calls them. Camera. Search. There has to be a way to drop them. Controls. Snipe, beam, move, show target, call and wait for Chibito. Camera, jump. Wait. Hold B to drop Chibito. Okay. No. Wait. Sit. Stay. Okay. Now I gotta find the plate so that I can call them in. Come on, little guy. Little girl. I don't know, little girl sounds weird. Little guy, like, regardless of, like, intended, like, connotation, just sounds, like, endearing. Calling someone, come here, little girl, is, like, creepy. Oh, I was like, I think I got him. Congrats, you've separated me from my child, but you know what? That means I'm faster now. I can kill you harder. Oh, we don't have our blade hand out anymore. Daijoubu. One of the few Japanese words I do know. It's good to get some pleasantries down and basic conversational phrases down anytime you go anywhere. So when we went to Japan, I made sure to like have my like my arigatos, my like... Sorry, distracted me. Ooh, video game nerd sale. Dude, that sounds cool. Do take those pics. I would love to see them later on the Discord. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else in here. Over 50 vendors. That sounds like fun. It's been a long time since I've been like to anything like that. I've been to a couple cons that also sold video game stuff, even though they're mostly like cosplay, like anime kind of cons. But I'll be honest, they kind of stress me out. There's just so many people, and I'm kind of lame and don't like to buy stuff very often. Like, my wife will get excited because she's like, "Oh, look at all this cool art! We can decorate everything." And I'm like, "Okay, but like there's a limited amount of space we can decorate in the house. If we buy all of it now, then we can't decorate anything without getting rid of other stuff. So we should buy like one thing maybe each time." Her family's very like maximalist in their decoration sense, and mine is kind of like minimalist. Mine's not even I won't let her put it up. It's just like she's decorated most of the house. Okay, hold on, let me clarify that. Right bumper. Yes. She is the one that handles decorating because she actually has like a sense for things. I do not. I just caution like overspending on things that like isn't needed. And, like there's no, in my mind, there's not really a point in buying decorations that are just gonna sit in the closet until we have space for them kind of thing. But she's more of like a I get excited and then have FOMO kind of person. I'm lucky if I come back from a con with like one or two things, and she's like, I bought a dozen. Will she not let you put it up because it's like there's no room, or because of reasons? I'm not here to cast aspersions. Sheer amount. We need this to be gun. Bang, bang, bang. You know what this game reminds me of? You're mean? Aw, damn. I'm crazy. I don't know, Nat, I don't know if you heard what I was saying about Epic. I've gotten to Underworld. What I will say is Saga 1 and Saga 2 I very much enjoyed, but they're the only ones I've listened to more than once. Saga 3, the only song I remember liking is Ruthlessness, the Poseidon song. And then Saga 4, I don't remember shit about. I know Cersei's involved, and Hermes shows up, but everything else escaped my brain. And then I got to Underworld, which I was enjoying, and then I had to get off the treadmill. Yeah, my wife will get a lot of cards from vendors with the idea that she'll be buying something later, and then either forgets about them or something happens and then she can never get something later.
そんなヤバいやつがこの遺跡にはいるってこと？
やばいやつ壊す。
いやいや、見つからないうちにさっさと出て行った方がいいって。
そう。
お前はもう少し慎重さってものを身につけた方が良さそうだな。
I'm very much, like I said, more of a kind of like build the collection over time kind of thing. Like, it was that way when we got the house too. We got our new place. My wife immediately wanted to be like, we need to decorate here and here and here and here. And I'm like, I kind of like when the decoration happens organically over time versus like being burst into existence in an instant. One, because then it spreads out the cost. It's not as like aggressive up front. But on top of that, like, it's like when I go on trips, I usually get one thing to remind me of that trip. That's a singular memory. If I buy like 8 things each time, I won't remember them
も
all.
しかして
They'll be less important.
ここが敵の
But I'm an experiences over things person.
ダメだ完全に囲まれてる
Oh, wait, hold on. Blade. Maybe I was supposed to pick him up for this fight. Or pick her up for this fight. Why don't you just get in my arms? Oh, interesting. This game is... Oh, what I was saying earlier is this game kind of reminds me of, like those games that came around from, like, Project Ico. Like, your Shadows of the Colossuses, your Last Guardians, your, those kind of games. I hate that for us.
おいあれ見てみろあそこから敵が湧き出してるあの系統装置がされてるの
Okay. We gotta wait until we can, laser beam someone. Almost at full laser beam capacity again. Okay, laser now. I don't think we're gonna kill him on this one. Nope. That's fine. We only really got to watch one animatic thing too yesterday. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, you're dead. Ha 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 ha. Hello, Darth Death. How are you today as well? I'll have to. These are the okay. These songs, because they're kind of complicated with so many people and with like a lot of like background music and like changes and stuff and like shifts. I feel like they're songs that I have to listen to multiple times to really get a sense of how I feel about them. You just woke up. I woke up not too long ago. We've been on this. Hey, we beat the demo. Let's go. 30 minutes. We're done.
その調子
We beat one already. It's another $10 to charity. Game done. Game done. I forgot to eat. I overslept a tiny bit. And, yeah, I'm hoping to get 15 hours in today, which means I'll probably be on until like 3 in the morning or something. I'm so excited for Tuesday. Tuesday's my first, like, I'm taking a break day. I feel it's valid because it'll be 11 to 12 hours of like 7 to 15 hour a day streams on top of working. It'll be a good break, and then I'll be back on Wednesday. It'll be some nice time to spend with my wife, take care of some stuff that desperately needs attention, probably. Lunistice, what is this? Oh yeah, we can do this one. It's like a 3D platforming game. I like that. I'll have to sit and think about if I want to wishlist that one. Oh my god, loud. And also it stole the mouse. What do you mean? Hold on. Audio. Okay, it was only letting me turn it up. And I was like, that's bad. Don't do that. Live. IZON is closed. Let me go ahead and remove it from the computer. We've made good progress too with freeing up space on the computer. Everything computer. 154 gigs have been freed. We can reinstall Fortnite and possibly Marvel Rivals. There's a group of people that I also been talking with that play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and they've made me want to go back and play a little bit. But that's a big game too, so I need to make a lot of space. Repo. The good news is Repo is small, so I can probably... Like, how big is Repo? It can't be that big. I don't know why I asked when I can just check. Repo. Store page. Okay, it's surprisingly 8 gigs. Oh no, wait, that's how much RAM. Storage, less than... It's 1 gig game. We're fine. Hello, Realmwalker. Welcome in this morning. This afternoon? It's almost afternoon. Okay, next game on the docket is... Lunistice. As ever, I don't know about any of these games. Start game. Shine get. Oh, ad just started too.
September 2nd, 2453.
Not the voiceover I
Almost
was
a full
expecting.
year of simulations with no tangible results. I'm continuing to
Let me
do
open the
slow
door.
tweaks
Let's
to the
get
process,
hot in this
but
room.
without deeper
Or it's the
understanding of the
workout.
underlying system.
Let's
I wish we could contact the
workout
professor,
plus.
but communications are still disrupted. She would know what to do. She is responsible for this whole situation after all. At least my quarantine thread seems to be holding up. It
Plus
seems
shower.
like
Plus...
preparations
There's
for
a
the
Mountain
next
Dew
sample
here?
loop are
Fuck
complete.
yeah, I forgot.
The
My wife
next
bought me
case
this
is
yesterday. I want that
Who's
coffee
been
cool, and
showing
I'll just drink this
signs of
instead.
minimal control over the program.
We've got
I'm,
4 drinks going now.
not getting my
We've
hopes
got
up
a
anymore.
water. We got half of a hard Mountain Dew from
Anyway,
yesterday.
commencing
We got
sample
like
loop in 5, 4,
3/4 of a liter of coffee
2,
and a Mountain Dew.
1.
Oh, the time's going. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even have the controller in my hand. I was drinking... I don't have headphones on. I mean, I needed the coffee. I'd already had an energy drink, but I've just been pushing so hard recently. So let me see. When we were at... We ended last night... We ended last night at 60... What was it? 64 hours streamed from Friday to Friday. I saved myself. What the fuck? From Friday to Friday, right? So now we're about 30 minutes. Yeah, so we're at about the same. 64 hours. 64 and a half-ish hours done since the event started. 84 hours. 84 and a half hours left, just about. Troy Gate. I really like the vibe of this game. I don't know why. It reminds me of like old Sonic games. A branching path. Maybe not Sonic. Maybe I just didn't grow up playing a lot of platformers, I'm realizing. What other page? What is that? Interesting. A. Why would I go this way when I could go that way? Is it just to get all of these? I hope your coffee is nice and it helps you wake up or exist. Ooh, gotta get that. Okay, I was gonna say, this feels like it's the direction for another letter. Let me know if this is still too loud. Like I said, I adjusted the volume, but some games just feel loud. So I can't tell if I actually made progress with them. What I kind of wish, and there may be a way, and I'm just stupid about it, a way to move around the different elements, and I saw it down there. I know that there's something over there. To move around the different audio elements inside of, okay, I think that hole drops down to it. Inside of... Testing the theory! Hey. Rude. It just spells Hana. Oh my god, guys, I have to get this, by the way. They're re-releasing, I talked about it a couple days ago, they're re-releasing Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner, Raidu Kozunohana, or whatever it is, versus the Soulless Army. Cool. The special edition comes with special Shin Megami Tensei themed Hanafuda cards. As someone who actually loves playing Hanafuda, and it took forever to actually find some Hanafuda cards, like, I didn't find any until I went to, like, Japan. I'm like, I desperately want them. Interesting. Ah, okay. I forgot that spinning in the air makes you do like a little extra jump. Really? Okay, I spun too soon. Do these crystals do anything? They don't seem to. But the set I saw looked like it was a Japanese-only version. It said that the English version will be released later. It also comes with a detective, like a Meiji-era Detective Jack Frost doll. Or figure, which I already have the plushie of. I got that a long time ago. I think my brother was still alive. Actually, yeah, that was one of the last games I bought him. That long ago. Oh, sneaky. This feels like a letter. So I guess, like, I think in Donkey Kong, right? In Donkey Kong, you can get, like, letters to spell out each level. Wait, no, not each level. But, like, each level has letters that spell out, like, is it Kong? Or, it can't be Donkey, that's a lot of letters. Letter. I was like, this seems like a dead end, I'll be honest. This game seems like it'd be like rife for speedrunners, I felt. Because it's stupid. Come on. Sorry, I was focusing. Sneaky. I'm gonna pause real quick and turn it down a smidge more. I'm just really worried about it being too loud. Interesting. Again, this is one of the few times I didn't do it, but it legitimately feels like the master volume did not impact the other volumes underneath it, which is why I usually change all of them to prevent that exact issue. Got any secrets down here? For some reason, I feel like we're missing something. This path goes over here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining it. I must be imagining it. There's nowhere else to go. Okay, I know what it is. In my brain, I saw this and thought, okay, there must be a different path. But that's the same path as here. Now here's a question, too, and Realm Walker made me think of it. How does everyone take their coffee? I'm mostly a black coffee enjoyer, because that's how my grandma made it, and that's how my mom will drink black coffee a lot, but she'll also, she'll make special coffees for us if we're over. But we're never really like, no, I must have this. A lot of times I'm really just drinking the coffee to drink it. To get the caffeine, not here for the taste. Let's see. Move slow. No! I feel like this one's gonna be a pain. I bet the letter's up there. Yep, letter's up there. So we gotta be very careful. Hey, look at that though. We did it. No! Okay, fuck it. I'm not going back up just for one crane, you know? We're not here to perfect the game. This is not game perfecting. Scary. There we go. Every single letter in the level. Let's keep going. Stylistically, I really like this game. I also kind of like that it like Sonic, it kind of lends itself to speedrunning kind of stuff. I don't know how many levels there are. This would make such a good thumbnail. Or like screensaver. I could definitely see them hiding like a letter behind us. Didn't one of the early Donkey Kong games do that? Like, if you move forward, like the level starts, but directly behind you, you can like go into a house or something. I've only played like a couple of Donkey Kong games very sparingly. I don't think I've ever owned one. They've always like been at other places I was at and we just played. After schools, like friends' houses, affiliated things for like visually impaired kids programs. That kind of stuff. These weren't games that I ever had. Actually, now that I think about it, it might be because I never owned consoles that they were like on. Like I had an N64, but kind of later in the life cycle of it. Maybe towards the later middle, but it wasn't like, oh, the N64 came out, I just have to get one. It's so new and so cool. Can I take the water droplet back? I was like, because I feel like... Yeah, I saw this right as we left. Nailed it. Okay. Yeah, we're not that far back. My phone is going crazy. I don't really get it. Go. Got that H. The water drop, head back here. And the water drop, head this way. Well, let me see what's going on with my phone. It's gone off like 8 times recently. Oh, you know what? I need to turn off the ability on my phone for it to like vibrate when people go live, or turn off a lot of notifications for people, because all of that was just people that I follow going live. Okay. It's kind of weird to me that the water... Okay, maybe it does impact me a little bit. I can say it doesn't seem to be impacting how I move. What's the point of it then? We'll grab this checkpoint real quick and that crane. And then we'll drop it here. To hop in here. To hop in here. Interesting, you can break out of the bubble. I just did it to test because I saw this over here and I really wanted to... I'm at least trying to get all the letters that I can, you know? Oh my god. Once you're up in the air like that, it's very hard to control. Or not really control. Controlling's fine. It's more like knowing where you're about to land is kind of tricky. I think my voice is finally starting to come back today. It was kind of gone this morning. Did make me worry a little bit. And it's still a little bit raspy. But that's fine. Whoop! Getting in there. Go! I stopped paying attention. That's my own fault. Hey, the good news is we've already got the letter. We don't need to go that way. I get so turned around in the air. Okay, there we go. 2 of those deaths were literally just me. I just saw that. What was that? I was trying to pull back because I was like, wait, maybe I can get to that thing. B, how pathetic. Okay, I have to know. We've already gotten all the letters. I really want to know what that further looking path was. We're not going to focus on getting the letters this time. We've already done that. Just going to go through and try and... instead of hopping on the thing, try and take that other path we saw behind it, that we saw right as we landed on it. Like, that's when it registered in my brain. I was like, wait, there's something that... oh, the level's over. Fuck. Oh my god, I barely landed on the edge of that. The character was like vibrating on the edge of the platform. The reason we're not really focusing on getting the cranes is we've already beaten this level once. We're really just trying to see what was that little bit that we saw at the end. I almost messed it up right there. So, okay. Right when it launched us up, we went towards the thing. But as I was landing, I saw this. What is this? Oh. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the everything started glitching for a second. Did I unlock it? Oh, I didn't unlock it. Dang it. I was hopeful maybe that unlocked whatever the level 2 was. I got the key. Was there a similar key on these levels and we didn't see? When doing a quick run through, it doesn't take very long. So let's just, like I said, we're not going for the letters or anything. We're just... trying to see if there was a hidden path at the end like there was this first time. Or the one we just saw. So that leads to a letter, I remember. That also leads to a letter. That leads to a letter. I don't know why I'm bothering to capture these if I'm not getting the rest of them. That leads to a letter. Those don't lead anywhere. Ah, ha ha ha. I like that the game has little secrets like this. Like, that was very easy to overlook. So let's look for it here as well. And so far, each one we've found has been right after the finish line. You die? Jeez. Oh, I didn't see him. I'm like 90% certain that leads to a letter, from what I remember. That leads to a letter as well. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I remember jumping up there, and that's normally a letter as well, okay. I'm trying not to make the assumption that every key is just beyond the final zone. You know, the final, like, little spot. So I know that up there is a letter. Because we definitely did that one earlier. I almost didn't make that. I really only did the spin move because I didn't think I was going to make it. That was a letter as well. It almost looked like there was a path over here. That might be where we came from. Yes, it does look like there's one back here. We just didn't see it because of all the crystals, and we weren't really looking for them. It's like when we do this, it crashes instead of just giving us victory. Read file. Hey mom, hey dad. Guess what? I made it. I finally made it to the recon unit. The days of endless drills are finally over. Well, kinda, I guess. Anyways, I really wanted to celebrate with you guys, but I still might take a few weeks until I'm allowed to go home for a while. But just, that just gives you enough time to prepare yourselves for the biggest cake ever. Oh, I'll also bring along someone I met during training. We finished our training at the same time, actually. Though it seems like she wants to get into special ops later down the line. She's pretty rad. Also, she has the sweetest accent. European, I think. What a... You know, the general European accent. And guess what? And I guess that's it. Can't wait to see everyone. Oh, and Dad, don't worry. I'm fine. Really. Heart. Mom, please tell Dad that I'm fine. Heart. And say hi to for me. Love. So we have the key to all of these. Now, I do wonder if the reason that the other level was still locked is because of the grade we got. Because it was like a C compared to some of the other ones. I think. I'll have to go back and check. I don't super understand the purpose of the crystals. Are they just decoration? Are they just meant to obscure stuff? I do see that balloon over there. Okay, My first thought was maybe we're supposed to bounce off of balloons, but they seem kind of scattered. We'll get these, and then we'll turn around and get this. Or an ad scan, what the fuck? I don't see any kind of secret down there. Which is why I was spinning the camera. I was like, maybe I'll get a... Oh? I don't know how he didn't get hit. Yeah, I don't see any secret down there. Let's double check that there's not secrets behind these before we take what looks like a log flume kind of ride thingy. Because I don't think we can come back from that. I don't see anything so far. Okay. So we are controlling it a little bit. Like, we weren't controlling speed or anything, but we were controlling, like, turn a little bit. For some reason, though, maybe it's because we don't go as high. A lot easier to get a sense of it. Okay. Touche. These ones, we were able to just bounce like that. Might need to actually, like, jump in between these ones. Ah! There we go. It was really just about getting used to how they bounced. I mean, they're pretty similar to those. It's just... Die? Please? I, Lelouch v. Britannia, command you to die? Gotta go fast. Oh! What if that log flume is where the other letter is? So that leads to... Okay, no, I think they just lead to the same place. That just has more brains on it. Good to know. Why are so many of you guys hanging out here? What's so special about this guy? It's cute, but I wouldn't die for it just sitting there. What the fuck? Life is pain, Dio. Wonder what Hinya's up to. Oh ho ho. What are you? Watch me die for this. Hopefully this was the right call. Okay. No, we did miss a letter. Maybe we can go back for it. Okay, guys, never mind. I don't think we can go back for it. I wonder where we missed it. I say as I accidentally do this. Where could we have missed it, though? Okay, that feels sneaky that I was able to do that. Where's the letter? Wait, stairs. Okay, this might be it. Yep. Well, I'm glad we didn't just say fuck it and we came back. Oh my god. I thought maybe that balloon was gonna take me up. The save point we were at. Oh god, I didn't see those guys until the last possible second. Oh, thank god it's like, oh, you don't have to worry about controlling that section. You thought I wouldn't see, but I did. Maybe you just hoped I wouldn't see. Oh god. Thanks for playing. We beat the demo, guys. You know what? I think I'll wishlist that one. Game done. Random letter. That's very much not my usual kind of game. I'm not much of a platformer boy. But I like the, I like the sense of mystery. Like, I'm curious about why there's so many simulations being done. I'm curious why, as we find these like corrupted fragments, it's like a hi mom and dad. I just finished becoming a scout. I made a new best friend. She wants to become a spec ops agent. And it's like, okay, what does this have to do with our little simulated game of running around? Let's see. Next game starts with I. So who's game in? Lunistice. Got it. Oh, Luni. Store page. Wishlisted. Okay, now we need a game that starts with I. Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's catch up with Wifey. She just woke up. We're gonna try this game. We downloaded way too many visual novels that were just like run-of-the-mill kind of stuff, but any of the ones that are like horror visual novels, we've been kind of like, okay, we'll explore these a bit more because they at least seem more interesting. So this is Iwaihime. Oh, we're not in a category at all. What the hell? How did that happen? Okay, guys, apparently we were not in a category at all the entire time. No wonder Stream Elements was like, they're playing nothing. I just thought Stream Elements was being a little goofy. Turns out I was the goofy. What's this? Uninstall. Yes. Okay. So, horror, psychological horror visual novel. That seems very loud. Here, I figured he'd be the one embarrassed to show up late. Okay, I can't turn it down yet. I let my enthusiasm get the better of me. Arrived too early. I would have felt guilty otherwise, making him wait at some station he'd never visited after a long trip here. Wonder how tall Suzumu is. Can't really tell from the photo. Suzumu was my distant relative. Hello, Riv! Like me, he was 16 and a
Well,
junior
hello, my name is
in high school.
Loka, and I'm a
Starting this spring, he would be living in Susuda, going to the same school as me, too. He said he'd know where my place was, but normally you pick people up at the train station, right? Or at the station, right? Still, that's no excuse for my premature arrival. I mean, I would have showed up early, too. It'd sure be nice. I'm just gonna turn this down from here, because, like, legitimately, if I... Okay, never mind, we found it. Settings. System. Sound. You guys will never believe, or I guess you will, the sound was here. That seems crazy to me that was 30% volume. Hateful. How are you today? We're under 84 hours. Let's go. We've got 60 games completed also. You seem like the punctual type. This is a psychological horror visual novel that we grabbed. So I figured he'd be more likely to get here 5 minutes ahead of time. There's no way he'd showed up an hour early. Yet I had to go and get the brilliant idea to show up over an hour ahead of schedule anyway. I wasn't trying to get that carried away, but honestly, it just kind of happened. Yeah, so far all demos have been agreeable. We've beaten 2 so far today. This is the 3rd one we've played. Actually, the very first one, the one that we had would have been the next one from last night. That one apparently didn't have any licenses, so the demo wasn't available anymore. So I guess that's non-agreeable. So we had to delete that one. Killing time at a chic coffee shop would be ideal for this sort of situation. But well, I don't want to waste over 300 yen on my meager allowance. Like a few dollars. That's like 300 yen is probably like $1.80 to $2 probably. But there I was, leaning against a pillar in front of the ticket gate, looking like a fool as I stared off into space. At first I was worried about my hair looking funny, like I was waiting for a first date or something. How was your night last night? But those silly feelings passed after a while. Eventually, I found myself simply staring blankly at the bustling crowd of people. My mind blank and staticky as the TV turned on a dead channel. No matter how much I checked my phone, I wouldn't change the fact that I still had another 50 or so. Dude, I hate that. When it's like time is crawling and nothing you can do will make time go faster. It'd be nice if I could find a game or something to pass the time. But since I was still recharging NP in Wanyadora, I couldn't play for another 12 hours. Personally, I think you'd be surprised how popular a spot at train station is for suicides. All of a sudden, my channel locked onto a single voice speaking amidst the crowd. The voice appeared to be that of a young office worker all by herself, perhaps talking on the phone. Getting to any of the really big spots is a journey in and of itself, isn't it? It takes a lot of courage, resolve, and even time. I mean, have you ever thought about how much work it takes to get all the way out to Aokigahara? Wait, Aokigahara. Aokigahara? First you've got to look into how you get there, hop on the train, switch line after line, then walk all the way up there. And all of that just to kill yourself? Don't you think simply hanging yourself at home would be much easier? It's got this we knew it was a psych horror visual novel, this shifted gears real quick. She was discussing a rather morbid topic of the same energy one would take the latest the latest fashions and trends. Was she talking about the suicide forest near Mount Fuji? I don't remember the name of that, but that said, I had to admit it was fascinating. But even hanging yourself isn't all that simple. Most people don't have anything thick enough to do the job lying around, do they? Now that she mentioned it, I couldn't think of anything at my place that could support my weight. Going to the store to get a rope or something just to hang yourself seemed like a really fast way to kill the mood. Yeah, even just hanging yourself took effort. You need to find both the right incentive and the right timing to kill yourself. Like confessing to your crush, wouldn't you say? That was quite the simile. It was in no way a funny topic, yet I almost giggled. The days of seppuku were long in the past, so most suicides these days were done on impulse. With that, I saw that she was getting at about the train station being a suicide hotspot. Train station, I'm just having that like welcome to the NHK flashback where they're like waiting. Hey Swift, where they're waiting at the train station. I think it's Welcome to the NHK. I'm like 90% certain it's a Satoshi Kon movie where they're like waiting at the train station, and as the train's about to come up, some guy like runs out and jumps in front of it, right in front of them. And no matter how busy you are, waiting at the platform for the train to come is a good time to reflect on yourself. And so in a few minutes, waiting for the train, I could cross your mind how easy it would be to just end it all. You've decided to announce yourself with like the most morbid time. Train platforms are truly wonderful in that sense. If the thought of killing yourself passed through your head, you wouldn't even need to prepare anything special. All it would take is a few steps towards the edge of the platform. Sure, you'd have to wait for a train first, but those arrive every few minutes during the busy hours. Desire to die in a few minutes of spacing out, that was all you needed. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's the best suicide spot there is, don't you think? I was like, I heard Kombini. You're tired, you go buy an energy drink. If you're stressed, you go sing, right? It's like the train stations are kind of the same. So in other words, when you're tired of life, it should be okay to treat the idea of killing yourself almost casually. That's what she was saying. Suicide was supposed to be tragic and serious, right? Yet this woman was talking about how death shouldn't be considered that big of a deal. Like cutting your hair short for a change, or splurging on a fantastic overseas vacation. In other words, resetting your life should be treated as lightly as all that. I didn't know if it was because I was so sleepy or what, but her words felt like they were awakening something awful or awfully new and fascinating inside me. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you don't have to be at the end of your rope to consider suicide at all. Like, you might just change your hair after a breakup. Or you might just treat yourself to a makeover or a new purse on a whim. maybe it really should be treated as casually as
自
that.
殺って言葉が
I think if
私は物騒
you're
だと思うんだよね。
I think if your religion and or belief allows for like reincarnation and or like this like I guess reincarnation is kind of also covers like a wheel of time concept. It's like a lot of Eastern philosophies, or not a lot, some Eastern philosophies have that idea of like a wheel of like time is a wheel and it's cyclical and all that. Like life, death, rebirth, blah 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 blah. My blah 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 is not a sign of dismissal, by the way. It's a sign of I don't know enough on this subject to actually talk in depth. So I'm just trying to cover the very basic points. Just want to make that part clear. The idea of something like this would probably be a lot less of a big deal, you know?
確かに
Yeah.
エステで新陳代謝を改善して、
And really, I
新しい
just
お肌に
feel
生まれ
just
変
as
わらせるのと
rejuvenating
全く同じ
as
感
having
じ。
a spa day to exfoliate and boost your
だから
metabolism.
自分殺
So
しなんて
maybe we
物騒な
shouldn't
言
go
葉
as
じゃな
far
く
as
て、
saying we're killing
人
ourselves,
生の力
but
がそこに
instead
出
that
る
we're
かな。
rejuvenating our
ね、
lives.
なんか素敵
Don't
な
you think
響
that
き
has a
になったと
wonderful
思わない？
ring to it?
人生の
Rejuvenating our lives. Yeah, that did have a nice ring to it. It was only then that I realized that the woman had been talking to me. She was leaning against the other side of the pillar. I turned around and locked eyes with her. She was an older woman in her 20s. Or so. An older woman in her 20s. Absolute hag. With stunning long hair and somewhat compassionate aura
し
around
てみる
her.
と結構
It's a
驚い
real
ちゃう。
eye-opener, I'll tell you.
ああ、こんなに簡
It
単だ
really,
ったんだ。
it never really hits you until right then just how
な
easy
ん
it
で
is.
今まで無駄に怖がって
You
た
feel
の？
like such an idiot
バカみたい
for having more. I just thought it was funny the way she's an older lady in her 20s. It's such a weird way of describing someone in their 20s. Over nothing. I mean, I guess it could be taken as she is just older than me, but that's not how it came across. Have you ever rejuvened yourself? Yes. She answered she answered as if I'd simply asked for the time. Wait, hold on a second. I felt as though my entire world was being turned upside down. I grew as dizzy as if the heavens and earth had been inverted, and the sound of the crowds around me grew deafening, as though someone had turned up the volume. Oh my gosh, just having a panic attack. I guess. Hey guys, maybe potentially like trigger warnings for, you know what? Unsurprisingly, perhaps potentially like trigger warnings for like self-harm and suicide in this game. I laugh because I'm uncomfortable, not because it's funny. I found myself at the very front of a crowded platform, beyond where the waiting line would usually start. I wasn't even a full step away from going over the edge, but there was a sea of people behind me. It was packed as a can of sardines. Trying to force them back did no good. As I tried to push my way through them, they pushed back just as hard. Go on.
下を
Look down. I heard the woman close by, but I couldn't see her. I didn't plan on listening to her, but a push from behind instinctively drew my eyes to my feet. I was stunned by what I found. Where there should have been gravel and train tracks, instead of vast blue sky spreading out as far as the eye could see. Beautiful fields of clouds adorned the light blue sea. It was like I was looking down from a floating island. No, wait, those clouds seemed familiar. They were just like those towering cumulonimbus clouds I had seen one summer when I was a kid, lying in the field. Who the hell remembers what the clouds looked like when they were a child? Is it just me? Can you recall what the sky looked like on any given day? I need answers. I can tell you sometimes the sky is red in the morning and sometimes red at night, but most days I can't tell you what day it was like that. I could not tell you cloud formations, where I saw them. That's so weird to me. It's kind of like, I think I said this when we were playing Wuthering Waves too. There was someone talking in a letter about how like they remembered the first time like they had a they remembered the first time they had a specific candy and the sweetness of it. And I'm like, I can't tell you the first time I had any candy. It doesn't leave a lasting impact on me. If I ate something strange, like I can tell you the first time I had horse, like I remember it was at a cafe in like Iceland. But I can't tell you like what restaurant, what day. I just tell you that, hey, while on this trip I had a horse tenderloin. And it was good. I can't tell you more than that. My chest grew light with the desire to be sucked into that blue ocean. Like that feeling you get when you finally reach the top of a tall slide after waiting for a long time. Come along. But there's no need to be scared. It's easy, really. You feel like a fool for ever worrying about it. The woman appears before you and holding her hand out to me. I had no idea how she got there without me noticing. Almost like she'd walked up to me while I was gazing at the sky on that field, inviting me to go with her. And it wasn't just her. There were other women there, her friends or coworkers maybe, along with men in suits. Though it felt like they were inviting me to a barbecue or something, they looked so out of place in their suits, it felt kind of silly to me. Jumping off the platform, right? But there was an announcement signaling the arrival of the next train. And yet everyone was coaxing me over to them, their faces plastered with blissful smiles. Almost like they were telling me that I'd miss the train if I didn't hurry. But couldn't they hear the screeching of the metal against the tracks? The train was coming. I couldn't jump. If I did, I'd... Come on, hurry up. Don't be scared. It doesn't hurt. I'm pretty sure getting hit by a train hurts like hell, but maybe it's a fast one. You're going to miss it. Everyone said that they'd reached out and waved to me. Like telling me I'd miss out on all the fun if I didn't come along. But they were asking the impossible because... hadn't they all been crushed to pieces? Their hands and feet, they were all crushed to pieces, weren't they? There was no blue sky, just a blanket of scattered stone, dyed reddish-brown with the elements and rust. Faded metal rails like prison bars reaching out into the distance. It was from there that the dead moaned, pushing through the track ballast as they desperately reached out to me. Their own buried, I don't actually know anymore. Hell beneath the stone. Resist the demons. It's residents, not it is. Okay. Its residents doomed to be crushed under the weight of the passing train, unnoticed by the living day after day. The mutilated dead moaned there in agony as they desperately sought new companions. One of them had become nothing more than a partially crushed head. Another's outstretched hand had fallen right off the arm. An indecipherable jumble of hands and feet squeezed through the stones and beckoned me over. Chills ran through me from head to toe. Goodbye. I wanted to back away, but the sea of people behind me were pushing. Were pushing back just as hard as me. No, even harder. Stop. I'm gonna fall. Stop. However, they were clearly winning. My toes had already stretched out to the platform and were trembling in midair. I stretched my arms as far as I could go, grabbed onto someone behind me, and held on for dear life. But the encroaching wall of flesh kept pushing. By this point, my heels were already halfway over the platform. The eyes of the mechanical carnivore gleamed as it grew closer. The train rushed forward, crushing the moaning dead underfoot as it did. The screams of the damned joined the chorus with a metallic screeching as the train approached with its fierce velocity. It'll swallow me whole if I don't get out of the way. Just then I found myself dancing in midair. At that moment, the stone graveyard of the suffering dead suddenly transformed into a magnificent sky once again. I couldn't tell if I was falling or floating. Congratulations, congratulations. Everyone stood up. I'm just imagining the scene in Evangelion with everyone clapping. Congratulations! I fell gently into their clutches. Almost like I was light as a feather. Their countless hands caught me comfortably. See? That wasn't so scary now, was it? Welcome to our world. We're happy to have you. After all, no one can hear us. That's fine, Riv. There's no pain or suffering here, nor sorrow, nor anger. No irritation or frustration either. They're all things of the past here. Of course, the same goes for hope, salvation, resurrection, and rebirth. The transient illusion was all a lie. The sky, clouds, field, and people who'd welcomed me all vanished. I was lying on the rails, bound tight by countless hands. That's right, I was a sacrifice to the steel behemoth. My body was gnawed down to nothing by the jaws of the train in the blink of an eye. All my bones broke with a sound akin to the crunching of a candy bar. I heard that with the ear remaining on my severed head. Naturally, not even my severed head could escape those steel jaws, of course. Who could have thought that sound would be music to one's ears? What a pleasant sound, like sinking your incisors to the skin of a crisp, candied apple. It was a bit of a surprise to discover how gratifying it was to have my body devoured from a vor perspective. That one's for my wife downstairs, who might not be paying attention, but she's a big Drawfee fan, and they had one video where, for some reason, like the phrase "from a vor perspective" just kept coming up. But being so thoroughly gnawed at was a sensation both satisfying and amusing beyond comprehension. You know how it feels good when you stretch out your hands and feel your joints crack? Well, try picturing that, but all over your body, like goosebumps. And it keeps happening over and over again. Then you might understand. I knew, of course, that I shouldn't get that kind of pleasure, but by that point my body was reduced to little more than an assortment of paste and limbs strewn all across the rails. What little there was left of me had been dragged under the track bed, a world of crushed limbs and innards, but it seemed that wasn't enough to kill me. Agonizing moans filled the air. I understood. This was liberation. I didn't have to remember my day-to-day life any longer. Oh. Waiting. I accidentally double-clicked. Hold on. Why did I come to the station again? Oh, well, who cared? It didn't matter anymore. Oh, another train was coming. Well, now we're just double-crunched. The wheels of the train crushed 100 more limbs and torsos and organs. We're still gonna hold off on beans. I'm gonna be honest, like, my stomach is still messed up. And, all those sour candies are making my teeth feel uncomfortable. So I'd kind of try to avoid... We'll still do the sour candies if the wheel lands on them, but we just need a little bit more time before the beans. It's a lot of sugar. A blinding light gradually intruded on my ecstasy, and all traces of thought came to an end. Maybe if my stomach feels better, like after lunch. Hey, are you okay? So we weren't run over by 2 trains? We panted as she returned to reality. She was leaning against a pillar in front of the station, waiting for Suzumu. That was all still the same. But one thing was different. Time had advanced to the point of Suzumu's arrival. You look like you were in pain just now. Well, I was imagining being run over by 2 trains, so I guess, yes. Did I... maybe I drifted off. Gives a slight nod as she suggested that perhaps she'd been spacing out for so long, she had a waking dream. You alright? We'll rest a bit. I'm fine, I'm fine. It's spaced out, really. And why is everything blurry? Is everything blurry to you? Or am I going blind? Did you have a bad dream or something? Dreams can sometimes be so clear that they feel real when you're in them. Yet in most cases, you barely remember what they were at the moment you wake up. Subakiko couldn't put into words all she knew that it was a bizarre, grotesque daydream. She couldn't recall anything more than that. But as she stared at Suzumu's face, her mind started... Okay, no, it's clear again. That was part of the game. She could feel herself returning to reality, the daydream being driven away in a flash. She'd already completely forgotten that the fascinating delusion that had taken hold of her. People don't tend to retain every detail of a daydream, or fantasies they might have had while spacing out, after all. Fantasies like this happen all the time. Oh, sorry. I got here a little early, so I must have dozed off. Oh, how early are we talking? About an hour, maybe? Wow, that's amazing. You waited for me that long? I wasn't really waiting for you. No. Like, oh, why we're lying. Wait, is this guy your cousin? Didn't I think we were cousins? Why do I think we were cousins? Why does it seem like we're like, psh? It's not like I like you or anything, because I'm like 90% certain we're a cousin. You're funny, Kiko. Well, I feel bad if a country boy like you got lost at the station. So I came here early and waited. Do you understand? Do you? But if I had gotten lost, wouldn't I be running late instead? Is that all your stuff? I'll take one of your bags. Oh, no, that's okay. They're heavy. No problem. Wait, whoa. Damn, crazy. Snatched his travel bag with the gasp only to be dropped on feet with a thud. What is in this thing? It weighs a ton. See, I told you. You didn't look like you had any trouble with it, so I thought it would be light. Yeah, a weak little soy boy looking motherfucker like you. If your backpack... Is your backpack any lighter? I'll carry that instead. That's okay, really. It's heavier than the bag. You sure are strong. Well, you are, but I don't know, there's weak-ass boys out there. Wait, that's right. You do martial arts, don't you? Just my arms, really. You look as thin as you used to, but wow, you've really grown. Same with you. I can't believe how cute you've gotten. BRB gotta jump in front of 2 trains, I guess. I'm happy that you're here, even if you're just trying to be nice. I'm not just being nice, I meant every word. Thanks, well, I am a girl, you know. I work hard every day to be as cute as a cute little button. Can anyone else confirm is this facts? Do you strive every day to be as cute as a cute little button? I wake up every day and just try and get through the day. That's it. There wasn't a single hint of flattery in Suzumu's... I don't know if you guys heard that. But my wife just yelled from the other room. It's the exact opposite of how I am every day. I wake every day to try and be a gremlin. There wasn't a single hint of flattery in Suzumu's compliments. Yeah, Riv, you said the exact same thing as my wife just did out. That's crazy. His heart was all aflutter. Her heart was all aflutter at the thoughts that Suzumu might turn out to be one heck of a lady killer. What the fuck? His full name was Suzumu Suzuhara. Suzuhara. Just like Subakiko, he was 16 years old and in 11th grade. He would be going to the same school as her in April. As per family tradition, he would start living on his own from this year onward. His large backpack and traveling bag contained his personal belongings and the like. That said, he was still a minor, and it wasn't like he would be truly living on his own just yet. Ooh. The Harumiyas, Subakiko and her parents would be taking care of him. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Delta. I hope you're having a good day. Suzumu and Subakiko were relatives. Okay, so I'm right. They are related. It just doesn't tend to stop stories like this in Japan, but you know. However, they okay. See. I'm just seeing flashbacks. Never mind. We're not gonna talk about this story. If anyone watches Giguk or like his wife, there's a great clip where like he's an only kid, so he's like less put off. I don't know if it's a bit, but he's like less put off by like the incesty storylines in a lot of anime. But his wife was like accidentally, when trying to prove a point, said she would fuck her brother. As like what you're saying is blah 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 blah. And like that's the clip that got taken out of context and it went like fucking wild. Their parents had told them each how the other was doing, but this was the first time in a long time they truly met. I mean, 6 times removed, like your grandparents, whatever. I don't know. That's pretty far away, especially if they don't live near you. I don't know. I'm not in this situation. I don't have to think about it that hard. We should probably start reading again instead of just, or reading out loud again instead of just clicking. Ready to go. Huh? What's with the commotion? The station employees were in a fluster. The teenagers exiting the station were rambling about something with faces pale. Sounds like someone jumped just now too. What? Really? That's creepy. As if we weren't fantasizing about getting run over 2 trains a second ago. They say an office lady in her 20s with long hair jumped right into a train. An office lady in her 20s? That hag that was talking to us? Oh my god, that's awful. I'm not saying I disagree with you. But what I'm also saying is, I'm not in this situation, so I don't have to think about it that hard. I remember reading, I was a big fan of the Ender's Game and like Ender's Shadows books. Real shame about the author. But one of the storylines is where like Bean or Nikolai Delphiki, who has this like gigantism that's caused by genetic like tampering in his brain. Basically, the idea was to make his brain be able to never stop growing, but that switch that they flipped caused it so that his whole body never stops growing. So he constantly learns, he constantly develops new neural pathways, but by the age of like 20, he's over like 7 meters tall, and he can only live on like a spaceship and like artificial gravity. He takes several of the kids with him that have that because they realize they can't solve it. And at the end of it, they're kind of discussing like how they will kind of keep things going. And essentially they come to the conclusion of artificial wombs using their own genes. And they're like, but we're also siblings. And then the debate comes up of like the ethics and semantics of using the genes from family members to artificially create new people from like not sleeping with each other, but like in the artificial wombs to like artificially push genetic biodiversity, or like genetic diversity, and kind of eventually it'll get to a point where they can. And I was like, this is weird. You know what? I didn't watch the new series because of that. My thing about the author for Ender's Game, I don't think he actually like got in trouble for anything specific, unless it happened after I stopped paying attention. He was just a very noted crazy homophobe. Like not like a disagree with this from like a personal standpoint. It's not for me. It was like he wrote like a long treatise or like essay or whatever about how like the entire existence of them is rooted in like all these horrible acts that they perpetuate on society. And when like eventually when like Obamacare was gonna be a thing, he talked about like how it was gonna lead to roving gangs of like Judge Dredd style motorcycle murderers that were gonna like go around and kill people for being sick. And I was like, oh, so you're just like fucking crazy. You're just fucking crazy. I see. I'm gonna I'm gonna see myself out. There's the difference between like I disagree with you and like you're being a fucking lunatic kind of thing. No, that's extremely valid and fair. I only saw bits and pieces of the original show, so when the other one came out, I was like, oh, cool, I could check it out. And then that news broke, and I was like, I think I'll not. For a moment, images of fields under a blue sky and a woman with an unsettling smile flashed before Suakiko's mind. But they faded like a fog of oblivion just as soon as they'd appeared. After all, it was pointless to remember daydreams. It'd be really funny if that was the end of the demo. So this is where you live, huh? My father considered living alone to be a trial of sorts for him. For generations, men of the Suzuhara family had lived independently after reaching a certain age. Only once one had trained the body and mind without relying on others, he would be considered a full-fledged adult. I eagerly awaited the opportunity for as long as I could remember. That was why I had studied all sorts of things in preparation for this day, so I could live on my own. The thought of finally being able to put all of that to the test excited me beyond words. Here you go. There's a key for your place. You're in room 202 on the second floor. My own place? Huh. It's starting to get exciting now. Kiko's family and the Harumiyas, or Kiko, being Subakiko. Okay. Sorry, following that sentence was confusing to me. Anyways, Kiko's family, the Harumiyas, were landlords who owned several apartment complexes. Get her! She's a landlord! The quaint two-story apartment complex, Residence Haramiyan 2, was one of them. And I would be living here. I opened the door to find a futon, stacks of cardboard boxes containing daily necessities waiting for me. The delivery man had already made their rounds. Oh, that's a lot more stuff than I was picturing. It's kind of hard in my head. I kind of had it in my head that guys just stuffed their things into one bag and that was it. What? My mom stated that I'd be cooking for myself. Oh, that's why the bag was so heavy. So she sent stuff like frying pan and a hot pot. Wait, you can cook? I'd be offended. I couldn't call myself a master chef or anything. What are you? What about you? Can you cook? I may not look like it, but my dream is to be a pretty wife someday. I'm not saying that can't be your dream, but like, if that's really what you want, I guess, but you know, 16 might be kind of early to be like locking in for aim for pretty wife. I'm just saying, what kind of wife would I be if I didn't learn how to cook? I'm gonna blow your mind with some delicious home cooking. Wow, that sounds great. I'd like to try some of that. Just leave it to me. I want to find out what you guys like. Yeah, you guys with your mystery brains. What kind of foods do you eat? So you'd be doing me a favor too. Kiko nodded along, her eyes gleaming and her smile beaming. It seems she was looking forward to living near a boy her age. I mean, she's 16, so probably. What with her being in the... Yeah, see, that's exactly what I said. By the way, I'm in 201, right next door. Also, the walls that... Hold on. Give me half a second. Let me double check the tags on this game. Hold on. Let me just double check the tags on the game. Store. Visual novel, anime, psych horror. Okay. I think we're fine. I just want to make sure. Visual novels could sometimes go from everything's fine to everything's horny very quick. So I just wanted to make sure. I mentioned that it might be easier to unpack. I downloaded 450 plus visual novels. I couldn't like scour every tag perfectly. We did have one H game come through, but when we researched it, we found out that the H tag was not accurate. It was etchy at best, and the demo doesn't even get that far. So we beat the demo in 10 minutes and threw the game away. So Kiko left the room, saying she'd go get them. With the bright and cheery Kiko gone, a somewhat chilling stillness filled the room. The place hadn't been renovated, so there were faint traces of the previous owner's existence still lingering around. Replacing that with my presence and making the place my own would be among the greatest pleasures of living alone. But until then, I'd just have to put up with a bit of discomfort. Huh? Just then, long black hair gently tickled my cheek. Okay, he must be seeing the hair. I'm sitting here being like, how would I know what color it was by the way it touched me? That doesn't make any sense. It was just some falling dust. I looked up at the ceiling and discovered it was pitch black, like someone had painted it with soot. It fell gently like black snow. When I came to my senses, I found myself in a pitch black cloud that had filled with that of falling snow. I couldn't see a thing. However, I could sense more presences. At that moment, I thought I could hear a female voice reading out something like a sutra at length. Her voice sounded youthful, but I couldn't see her anywhere. Just hit him with that Yumogwe Guafaidi Zao. Instead, a giant turquoise object shaped like a spindle, heavy and covered in rust, came into view. I felt like a voice was coming from within it. Many people were sitting around the object. The lights of many candles flickered about, giving the affair a realistic haunted apartments. Haunted everything. Hello, Schmokey. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Candlelight. I love that video. Candlelight danced. Has anyone ever seen? People know what that's from, right? People know of that video, I hope. Candlelight danced in a cloud of black soot, illuminating the massive conical mass. I could hear the woman reading, no praying, singing, inside it. I couldn't help but wonder. Okay, just making sure. When Odie was like, "Hey, when are you gonna make one?" I was like, yeah, you know what? I just never thought about it. I'll do one. It was like, any requirements? He's like, nah, be creative. And I was like, silly dog, Loka the pug, silly dog. There we go, done. I couldn't help but wonder what in the world that thing was. My eyes were gradually drawn into it. The woman's chants broke into coughs from time to time. My heart wrenched at the sound. I felt as like I was going to choke in the cloud of soot as well. Before I knew it, there was a bizarre object loomed over me like a massive mountain, then swallowed and squished my consciousness whole. Maybe it's the people. I don't know why, but the way you wrote that, my brain, added in the maybe the One Piece was the friends we made along the way. Maybe the people were the ones that were haunted the whole time. Susada Prefecture High School, Class 2A. Oh god. Okay, don't touch the scroll wheel. We just skipped 9 pages. But my mother fell ill just before my entrance exam, so I had to stay and help her at home. As a result, I was delayed. She eventually returned from the hospital with a clean bill of health, and so I could finally start attending the school 1 year later. At first, I was worried a transfer student like me would attract all sorts of attention and have a hard time. But since there were so many students at the school, I transferred in right at the start of the school year and no one noticed. Let's go. That was to be expected. The freshmen had 8 different classes, and so there was no way for a student who... And this makes me wonder, did you guys go to a big high school or a small high school? Because I've learned that they're very different experiences. Yeah. So we are technically not a frog, but we are stuck as a frog right now. We learned exactly one spell, and that was to turn into a frog. We're really bad at magic, and we realized we don't know how to change back yet. So I went to a large high school that had 2,200 people in it, However, I got really sick and had to like drop out in the last semester and finished up at like a small private school that had like 6, maybe like 30 people the whole school, 6 people per class. And I graduated like a class of 1 month like later than normal. I think I graduated in like June or July instead of May or something. So, something like that. But my wife went to a much smaller school district. And a lot of my family who grew up far away from me also went to very small schools where everyone knew everyone. I was like, I don't even remember most of the people in my home room, let alone most of the people in my grade. What the hell? I thought this was spiderwebs. I was like, why is this desk so dirty? Okay, back to reading. What's more, every day at the school wasn't just easy. It was actually pleasant. As for why? Well, first of all, Kiko was in the same class. Social studies is so boring. You know what? Read up, baby doll. You might need it in the future. I slept so much that I'm still sleepy. So sleepy, even though class is over. Did you take notes? The teacher said it would be on the test. What, seriously? Oh no. You can copy my notes if you like. Thank you, Suzuma. I hope your notes make more sense than mine do. Half the time I look back, I was like, what the hell is a concrete slapper? Why did I write concrete slapper? It's been 3 weeks since I wrote this. How am I supposed to... I'm sure there was a mnemonic in my head at one point, but I've lost it. They're so girly. Why is your handwriting so flowery? Look at how bubbly it is. It's too cute. Who cares? Get a hobby. Really, honestly, I find it embarrassing. It's like kids. Do you guys... I feel like I'm gonna ask a lot of do you guys questions today, because I feel like this game is like awakening something in me. Not like that, but like, do you guys pay attention to your handwriting and like worry about what people are gonna think based on your handwriting? I look at mine and go, these are vaguely letters, right? I never think about it once, but I also almost never write anything down unless I'm writing sticky notes for like time notes to go back and make clips. Or timestamps, not time notes. This will be one of be on the test, all right. But like even growing up, I never had anyone go like, "Oh, your handwriting is too." Well, okay, it's a little messy a lot of times, but never like it's too childish, too masculine, too feminine, too. It's like, why does it keep slanting at different angles? Why are these two Ys 2 different shapes? Seriously, what is this? It's unbelievable. You're more feminine than I am. I am the girlfriend now. Compared to mine, Kiko's handwriting is rather dull and simplistic. Get fucked, Kiko, with your dull and simplistic handwriting. I have a couple. I like a lot of letters that go down, like beneath the line. And okay, I say that as if like we're using line paper. So, but you know what I mean. Like on a letter that would go beneath the bottom line. So like a G, a Y, something like that. I do like a little curl, usually. But I'll be honest, I don't know how to read cursive. I know like probably 15 letters in cursive. So I can usually, if I sit there and stare at it, sometimes parse it out. But other times I'm like, I have to hand it off, be like, I can't read this. But again, it doesn't really come up. I don't do a lot of handwritten stuff anymore. I don't receive handwritten things very often. Ad's about to start. And also, we're still not doing jelly beans. We are 201 away from punishment wheel. How much would you be willing to sell these for? What? I don't think so. It doesn't count as studying unless you write and memorize it yourself. Ah, a man after my father's heart. You will write this 5 times each, and that'll help you memorize. Writing is the best way to memorize. And this isn't about studying. Just teach me your ways. Why are you so excited about my notes? So easy to understand. For some reason, girls had always liked me, but not like I had a clue why. But I had guy friends too.
さすがはススハラ。相変わらずグレートな男だぜ。
I just look at him. Just look at it.
光と影あらば男と女あり。グレートな男になるためには女子力も必要。
This man loves to hype up his homies and tuck the homies in at night. There's always light in the darkness, and every great man lies a touch of feminine. This is true, but like, you know, you've got it all wrong.
いいや、謙遜するな。
No, don't be modest. I don't think you're effeminate at
お
all.
前のグレートな全てを吸収して。
I've made it my goal to absorb all of your greatness. Behold, my notebook. Whoa. Proudly displayed his notebooks, filled to the brim with drawings. Have you been drawing me from the other side of the room? I was joking about tucking the homies in at night, but like... Though it looked like he had more drawings than actual notes. They're so ugly. They have devastating. They're great and cute, right? Even I was surprised by the femininity sleeping. Okay. I have a story to tell after this. Yeah, they're cute. This one's a lion, right? Close, but it's a cat. I couldn't have told you it was a four-legged animal. A colorful notebook is a fun notebook. You're amazing, Natsu. Yes, hype up your homie. Me, nah, I've got a ways to go. But I'll reach your greatness grade one day yet. I need to remember the story, because I will forget, because my brain is a ping pong. He's a very unique and funny guy. You know what? He is entertaining, but I also kind of feel like he'd be exhausting. I don't know why, but he had taken a liking to me ever since we met at the opening ceremony. Looks like you have a ways to go, Harumiya. Even I'm more feminine than you. I'm stating. You're the last person I want to hear that from. So, I hear that you're saying... I hear what you're saying, but I'm not sure I'm clear on what you two mean when you say I'm feminine. No need to explain. It's just part of your greatness. Basically, I think you were born the wrong Do you know how much I practiced doing... Wait, what? You know how much I practiced doing my wifely duties just to get where I am now? My guy. That's right, practicing is everything. I trained to fill my notebook with even cuter drawings. This is not the direction I expected this to take with the like train suicide stuff at the beginning. Shut up, Etsuda. But still, Susahara is like so amazing. He practices martial arts, right? I heard he's super strong. Of course he is. He's not some delicate little flower. What makes Susahara so great is that he's got strength of a man and the sensitivity of a girl. True, he's got some real arm strength. Apparently he trains all the time. Lock your doors. My god, like, lock all of them, put furniture in front of all the entrances. These people want you. Viciously, apparently. I didn't mean to double click there. Oh, they're just callous, that's all. I'm using lotion on them, though. My father ran a martial arts dojo. As a result, he had trained me ever since I was little. Said training involved punching trees wrapped in straw and the like, so my hands were pretty roughed up. Though I guess that might have made me stronger than the average person, too. On the first day of school, I accidentally made contact with Natsu, and he challenged me to arm wrestling match on the spot, which I won. Afterwards, he said it was the first time he'd lost and I'd caught his eye and so on. He's been fond of me ever since. Okay, so I think ads are done. But I just have to... Welcome, I'm proud. I just have to tell a story. I saw in someone's Discord. I don't know if Light or anyone from Light's Discord is like lurking around, but you know how like a while back, like OK Boomer was like a dismissive kind of like shutdown kind of thing. I saw someone put a thing in someone's chat when someone was like mouthing off a little bit jokingly to them that just said "Okay, bottom," and it was like devastating. Hello, Umbrella. I was like, it just made me laugh. It was like a rotating like Barbie kind of like pink font thing too. It just said "Okay, bottom." So good. But not meant for fighting.
そうだよな
That's right, martial arts aren't for fighting, they're for defending. How are you today? I knew I saw something new, Suzuhara. You really are great. Ha, thank you.
見てなさいよスズム次の授業は
You just watched, Suzumu. I'll take super cute notes next class and show you how feminine I can be.
あら可愛いイラストがいっぱいのノートね
Oh my, look at all these cute little drawings. Whose notebook is this?
雛形先生
Oh, it's Miss Hinagata. Health class is next.
雛形先生これ見てください
It's
この
it's Suzuhara's notebook. Just look at it.
男子の文
I can't believe a boy can take such cute notes. I'm so jealous. Seriously, I'm not trying to make them cute or anything.
ススハラ君はお勉強
Suzuhara loves to study, and this is just how he does it. He shows it. Studying and life are both just like white bread. What the hell? What is that supposed to mean? This girl is like, I've been training with my wifely duties to become a cute wife. I don't think she's okay. I don't think she's right. She's weird. Studying and life are both like white bread. That's such a weird sentence. If you don't add anything, it's always okay. It'll always okay. Mentally unstable alien. She was fantasizing, possibly not of her own volition, of being jumping and being run over by 2 trains at the beginning of the game. We blame that on the possible like demonic lady. Maybe it was just her. So that's why he adds all those cute drawings for that class. I don't know if she's possessed or like she's spiritually unstable. I figured I'd enjoy social studies better than I did. I added a little spice to one boring day-to-day life. Takes a real feminine touch, if you ask me. Why is there so much focus on this?
私も頑張って
Again, I never think about this shit. I never really go, is this action that I'm taking feminine or not? I'm literally just existing, you know? I'm gonna do my best to learn how, too. That's Suzuhara. He truly is great. I wasn't drawing those to try and impress anyone, though. I don't know. I mean, some cultures do focus on it
そう
more.
いう気持ちで書いたから素敵なのよ
And, like, I don't want to, like, stereotype. So I'm trying to, like, parse this in my head correctly. I do remember in Japan it being a bit more like, this is girl thing, this is boy thing. I don't really give a shit because I grew up being obsessed with like mecha and magical girl, so I'm just like, all of it's my shit. Give me all of it.
作詞やっぱりこれも計
A
算なのか
schemer. So picking up girls was in your plans too, Suzuhara? You truly are great. I don't really get what's so great. I love this character though. He's just like, please help me. I'm not trying to do anything. Why are all of these people like projecting on me? I would take that a lot of times in games like this. The main character is like,
チャイムよみんな着席して
I mean, we played one game where it's like the entire, like I hated the main character, and it was the whole time they were just like,
次は先生
I'm a
の
gamer, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer, and that was like their whole personality. Like power fantasy, I want a harem, I want to blah blah blah. Hi, what's up?
You can't get a harem if you stay in a room playing video games.
I'm pretty sure I got isekai into roguelite, but
Of course he did.
the roguelite aspect of it was fun because you got to like build your spells.
Mm-hmm.
So like you would get wands and things like buffs and actual projectiles.
Mhm.
Based on where you put them, it would kind of change how your magic worked in combat.
Okay.
That part was fun. I just hated the character. What?
So lucky me.
What?
My friend was like, "Hey, can we do this stuff tomorrow?" Feel like I've been eaten in the gut by a horse.
Lack of sleep period.
Period.
先生は男子に人気あるからね
Last time it's been kind of like the last couple days ago. I didn't see
気
reviews.
になるんでしょ
Beans are not equivalent to periods.
That wasn't what I was saying.
I'm just saying, it's just
What I was
not
saying
the
is
same
there's
thing.
multiple causes for potential symptoms.
Yeah. Anyway, I do still gotta get ready because I gotta go and get tampons.
That's fair.
当たり前だぜ
I'm wondering if I should just
男の夢とロマンが
my guy out the
8
door
切れ
today
ば
and
か
just
り
be
に
like,
詰まってるんだぜ
all chocolate.
All okay, all chocolate's probably not a good idea.
All chocolate all day, every day. Today.
You're gonna ruin your whole diet just for that?
Just for today.
Just for today.
Yeah, just tomorrow.
So should you plan your cheat weeks for keto around your period? Is that what you're saying?
I think I should. I think that would be the easiest way of going about it.
Yes, Kiko, you really are this game is gonna be very memorable. I feel like I'm gonna remember it for a long time, probably. He integrated perfectly into the class, and each day was just as satisfying as the last. But this game has made me question a lot of things about like people's level of attention to certain things and their memory and how they act. Because I'm like,
This tastes really good.
I was like, a lot of this shit, I'm like, wait, is that normal? Like, have you ever been able to be like, I remember what the clouds looked like on a specific day in your past?
No. I know. I even did a project in like my first college. By the way, guys, your girl here got 2 degrees, more than this one did.
I don't know why that was important, but okay.
One more than this boy. But I got my master's.
Everyone clap for them, I guess.
One more, I could have got my master's. I just didn't have money. So
everyone bowed as the command to
bow to your smart girl. Anyway,
out on command as a classroom.
No, I actually did a weather project.
The silence was
For
abruptly
my first
broken by the
college,
sound
and I had
of
to
your
look at
door.
clouds, and I don't remember the clouds. I think they were cumulus, or I can't remember if they were cumulus or Columbus.
Columbus.
Not Columbus.
Damn Columbus
Those
clouds.
damn Columbus clouds coming in and just taking our.
I was gonna say, be very careful with the phrasing you're about to have.
Just taking.
I know your feelings on this, so just be careful with your.
Taking our gold that's not there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's the wrong person, but yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I can't remember if they were Cumulus
Class,
or,
enjoy themselves.
the other one.
Everyone there felt that way. But there was one person they all avoided. Someone was her. Kurokami, take your seat, okay? Toei. Oh, that's her first name. What is it? Go. Ha. I see. Take your seat. We're on page 38. I don't know why I should run up the degree thing. That's random. Smiled as she responded, but it wasn't like they were carrying on a conversation. Indeed, it was more like a mother responding to an infant's babble. Roasted. The girl's name was Toei Kurakama. The only way to describe her would be a wonder. What do you mean? She staggered to her seat in the back of the class until the window in class next to the window like a ghost. As she did, the rest of the class averted their eyes or pretended they didn't notice her. None of them budged in the slightest until they heard her take her seat. She reminds me of the girl in the anime Another, which is a horror anime about a school curse where like every like X amount of years like people start dying, and like the only way to stop it is to like identify who the ghost is. And there's a girl who has like, well, I think the girl has an eye patch, but she also it's been like 5 years since I've seen it. There's also like a bunch of like porcelain doll related stuff, but like people ignore her because they think she is the ghost. Like she's not on the like roster or anything like that anymore because they don't want to like, if they recognize her, they think bad things will happen. There were whispers, spoiler alert, not her. Not gonna say anything more than that, but it must be a cursed doll whose hair grew longer when you were paying attention to it. That said, there wasn't anything wondrous about it. It was just an eerie doll. Maybe many wondered if she was even allowed to bring it to school. Yet no one said a word about it. What's more, Toei never let go of the doll, even during class. Yet no one said a word about it, even though she never held a pencil or opened a textbook. Even at that very moment, she just kept on holding the doll as she stared off into space. But Miss Hinagata didn't even try to reprimand her. That went for the other teachers too. No matter what subject they were teaching, none of them told her to put it away. Far from it, they said nothing, even when she would suddenly rise to her feet and leave the classroom. She'd even done so that very day, staggering out of the classroom at the very beginning of social studies. Yet the social studies teacher hadn't reprimanded her, merely asked if she was going to the infirmary again. Nose. She heard her head was in the clouds, regardless of the subject. There was no way the school could allow that. And yet the whole school allowed Toei Kurakami. Her classmates would wonder if she was a ghost or the teachers couldn't see her. The very notion was ridiculous, of course, but no one laughed. For they understood she was an ominous presence they'd do their best to not get involved with. In spite of that, the class was getting used to her existence and strange habits. April was almost at the end, and the whole class had already mostly stopped paying any mind. Kurakami sure is strange, huh? Leave her be. I find it hard to believe she passed the entrance exam. Forget passing, no one could even imagine her holding a pencil. Natsuya's comments were pointed. It confounded the mind to envision how she could be allowed to join the school in the first place. It's because the Kurakamis are rich, right?
Great money power.
Great money power. In English. Maybe they use their great money power to get her through back channels or something. You shouldn't say that. You shouldn't imply nepotism. But everyone thought so. No one believed she had been accepted through the proper channels. The more one thought of her, the more mysterious she became. She was like that all last year too. All she ever did was hold that doll and ignore classes. Wouldn't she have trouble with the tests and makeup lessons? Guess there are exceptions to everything. She never shows up to the makeup lessons. Her name doesn't even show up on the test score rankings, I hear. Yeah, same. I also hear the schools just ignore her altogether. Indeed, they were ignoring her now. The teachers should have been able to see her from where she stood. Yet she continued with the lesson, like nothing was wrong. That was very mysterious, and depending on one's mindset, eerie. She didn't exactly have much in common with her. So Suzumu hadn't really paid any mind so far. Every school had its own troublemakers and quirky students. The types everyone ignores because it would be a pain to get involved with them. Toei was certainly occupying that role. That had been his only evaluation of her. Sorry, I'm stretching and yawning. But the more he thought now, the more conscious of her he became. Suzumu had never felt this way before. It was bizarre. Making certain she wasn't watching, he looked back at Toei. She was staring blankly at the ceiling. She didn't so much as even glance at him. Yet for some reason Suzumu's gaze was drawn to her. It wasn't exactly love at first sight. But deep down Suzumu felt an unrest that was similar, yet completely removed from it. Was it anxiety or sense of responsibility? A sense of duty that said he would need to do something, perhaps? Not even Suzumu understood the strange feeling now rolling within him. Toei Kurakami. Just what is it about her? You look like you pity her. Are you thinking about talking to her? Oh. No. I'd stop if I were you. I'd heard some crazy rumors about her. They say you'll be cursed if she even makes eye contact with you. That can't be true. I heard that there was a girl last year who felt bad for her and tried talking to her. Oh, I heard that one too. What happened to her? Apparently she went insane and stopped coming to school.
最後には不登校になっちゃったらしいよ。
悪霊に取り憑かれたとかで親と一緒に
They say she got possessed by an evil spirit and had to get exorcised. I don't believe that.
確かに彼女には少し近寄りがたい雰囲気。
Why are they so surprised that I don't believe that the random weird girl in class caused the possession of another student? I think it's more surprising to believe that rumor. Like, you know,
周りの人がちょっぴり不吉な印象を
it's no surprise that others are a bit
でも
superstitious.
だからって
But
面
you
白
can't take rumors that seriously. There's like so many other more rational things to jump to than believing that talking to her caused possession.
案外進むって
You're a lot braver than I thought. My parents taught me to never judge a book by its cover. And I don't want to jump to conclusions about people I barely know, based on nothing but appearance and rumors. When I was in grade school, people used to make fun of me for having an effeminate face. I hated how they kept saying I was weak and unmanly.
それに関しては俺も返す言葉がね。
Man, way to put a guy on the spot. Natsuki had been convinced Suzumu was a weakling when he met him. He challenged him to an arm wrestling match as a prank, only for his opponent, for his opinion to take a direct 180 after the boy had soundly defeated him. Now realizing how Suzumu had taken up martial arts, Tsubikiko felt a little ashamed of herself. I think the way you're treated influences the person you become. For all we know, she just acts like that because others treat her, of how others treat her. I see. Maybe it'll turn out she's actually a good person once you get talking to her. Even though it looked like they understood, it didn't seem like they wanted to go talk to Toei Kurakami either way. Apparently, it wouldn't be easy for them to erase their sinister impression they'd built up in their minds. I don't know why, but that feels like my duty as a transfer student. Today? Yeah, that's another great thing to say. I don't know what happened last year, but that may be exactly why I need to be the one that talks to her. The flame had to be lit with Suzumu. Sorry, I was drinking. Perhaps there was something she needed as well.
では次のページを誰に読んでもらおうかしら。
Who shall I have read the next page? Atsura?
あ、はい。
鈴むは偉いね。
You amaze me, Suzumu.
人の評価に
And
惑わ
lock
さ
your
れ
doors.
ず、自分で確かめたいって気持ち。
It's really admirable that you'd rather get to know someone instead of believing in rumors. I think it's only natural. But haven't you ever heard the phrase fools learn from experience? No. I don't know who said it. I just saw it on the internet. You know what? Okay. Fools learn from experience. The wise learn from history. I'd never heard that before, but I guess I could guess what it meant. If you jumped from the top of a 10-story building, you die. Everyone knows that. But what you're saying is you wouldn't believe that unless you tried to do it for yourself. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch saying, hey, I'll talk to the weird loner girl. Even though people are afraid that she somehow possessed someone else. Versus, like, jumping off a building. I feel like those aren't like really direct comparisons. This isn't that big of a deal. It's not going to kill me to talk to her. That's true. But everyone avoids her because they find her creepy. You want to ignore everyone's experience and see what she's like for yourself? But don't you think you might be putting yourself in serious danger? It hadn't been that long since I reunited with Kiko, but I'd never seen her so serious. It was a shockingly stern expression, like the face a mother makes when scolding her child into trying to run out in the street when the light was red. I can feel it in my bones. I don't think you should get mixed up with Kurakami. Hiko. I warned you, okay? The doll sitting at Toei's side appeared to shake for a moment. The doll gives me the goddamn creeps. I mean, dolls are kind of creepy. You sure treasure that thing, huh? I'd throw it right in the trash if I wasn't told to leave the damn thing alone. Why is it squelching? Yeah, what's with the wet sound? Sweet scent of saliva. Weird expression. I've never been like, that spit smells sweet. Toei's lips shone sensually with a thin silver string trailing from them. Blim. And once more she put the boy's toes... What? 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 And once more she put the boy's toes right in her moist mouth. What the fuck? I'm not reading that. You can't make me. You picked a good time to leave, Rib. Enjoy. I'd say to stop. I didn't say stop. Keep going, you dumb shit. The boy, okay, kill this man with hammers. But like a dog, she groveled before him yet again. She started sucking his toes once more like a baby would at his mother. What the fuck sentences is this game making me read? The school's bike lot was empty except... I'm really glad we double-checked these tags now, because this would have had me scrambling to get back to the Steam store to double-check. After school had been the gathering spot for delinquents. Thus, delinquent groups would often meet up here before lunch and break and the like. About 10 of them were here at the moment. Oh no. They would curse and spit and tell each other all sorts of crude stories with deplorable smiles on their faces. And apparently get their toes sucked. Like, what the... Was the toe sucking convention at school? A ways apart from them was their leader, Sho Kamenuma, getting his toes sucked by Toei. Her name is Toe. 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 Toe who sucks toes. I'm not reading that. I'm too like squicked out right now. Relax, I know what I'm doing. I'm saving that for after we're married. How noble of you. Besides, wouldn't do no good if a teacher came and I got caught. And it got caught in my fly trying to hide it, you know? How? I told you to watch the fucking TV. It seems Sho had gotten the area under her toenail stuck into... It was so nasty. He suddenly roared angrily and kicked her away with his free left foot. Brother. Again, I cannot fathom being like, yep, time to go hang out with the other boys and spit and swear and tell our jokes. Yeah, I better whip my feet out and get them sucked in front of everyone. That's so weird. Like, if you like feet, that's fine. That's your thing, whatever. Like, but I can't imagine being like casually hanging out with the people and be like, why are you taking your shoes off? It's that time of day. However, it seemed she didn't even understand the cruelty inflicted upon her. After she groveled before Sho's foot yet again and started trying to suck his toes, her expression never changed even once. Fed up at this point, placed his foot on Toei's face and kicked her down again. Stop it. Now, violence is wrong, you know. What the fuck are you? What the hell are you? Is that the punk Suzuhara from 2A? The delinquents considered this place their stronghold, their sanctuary. They hated it when outsiders stepped on... It's the bike room. Like, what about people coming to get their bike? So they frowned, rose to their feet, put their shoes back on, and glared at him. Kurakami, if you don't want to do this, you need to say so. If you're not in a position to speak for yourself, I'll tell the teachers for you. The hell? So you're a snitch. You got some serious balls on you. You got any idea what we're gonna do to you if you rat us out? Just pump your tires and beat it, dumbass. Suzumu had brought a tire pump he'd borrowed from the superintendent's room. He'd come because his tires were low on air. Come to think of it, Kiko did tell me she wouldn't recommend doing it during lunch, didn't she? Now I see why. She was implying this place... Okay, you gotta be a lot more direct with me. I'm just gonna tell you right now. You cannot imply to me that, hey, you should wait till the end of the day to pump up your bike tires. Because my takeaway isn't going to be, there's a bunch of mean boys getting their toe sucked in the bike locker room. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go, you're right, I should, like, maybe pumping my tires takes longer than I think. Maybe it's too far away from the lunchroom. Not this. She was tense in her own right, but it didn't look that way. And that pissed off the delinquent. Look, buddy, you've got it all wrong. Toei isn't doing anything because I'm forcing her. Isn't that right? Toei staggered to her feet and stared blankly at Suzumu. She wrapped her arms around Sho and clung to him with all she had. But her expression remained the same as ever. This chick's my girl, you see? Doesn't seem like the kind of person you should be kicking, then. Just got a little carried away is all. Who the hell do you think you are? You don't know what's going on between us, so fuck off. I can't imagine what could be going on between you that would make that okay. Enough of this bullshit. Your ass is dead. One of the delinquents stepped forward and grabbed Suzumu by the collar. But Suzumu simply grabbed his arm unfazed. Hey, are you okay? Ow. He's strong as hell. It was at that point the delinquents noticed Suzumu's unassumingly rugged fists. The lack of fear he showed when faced with the numbers made it easy to imagine that he was trained in martial arts. They glared furiously at Suzumu, but didn't try to grab him again. And then the bell rang, signaling the end of the lunch break. Don't think I'll forget you anytime soon. Ooh, too many clicks. I won't forget you either. The fuck? You making fun of me? Again, not the impression I would have taken away. You retorted that I'm not gonna forget you, and I go, yeah, I'm not gonna forget you either. Obviously, we had this weird encounter. And you're like, how dare you? You hadn't imagined Suzumu would actually talk back. Surging with white-hot rage, Sho pulled a metal bat out from nearby bike umbrella. What are you doing? Suzumu finally looked surprised when he realized the shout had come from Tsubakiko. Oh no. Is her ultra cuteness a front? She's actually a delinquent? It's like, what is that? What's that? The shikaraka, my dear friend, Shikanoko Noko. Shikanoko Noko. The deer anime about the former delinquent girl who's trying to be like an honor student, like popular girl now. And then the weird deer that comes and like ruins her life. Oh my god, she's got delinquent voice too. No wonder she's like, I try so hard to be feminine. You wanna get slaughtered, bitch. You can't even fight fair. What is happening? Don't do it. You know what? She is the landlord. What's an upper class? What'll the upperclassmen say if we cause a scene? Again, this started with us waiting at the train, having a weird woman whisper in our ear about like how offing yourself at the train station is kind of like fine and not that big of a deal, and that like we should do it. And then we imagined getting running over by 2 trains, And then we snapped back to reality. I did not expect it to head this direction at all. Sho left in a huff, and the other delinquents tried to calm him down. Toei staggered on after them.
Kurokami-san.
Kurokami-san. But before Suzumu could ask if she was okay, Toei pushed him away. And for the first time, the two looked at each other in the eye. The Toei's face was blank, her eyes were brimming with emotion. With tears and rejection. Why? Late. Huh? Her tears streaked down and fell to the ground. Toei pushed Suzumu away again and left. Suzumu watched her leave as he reflected on her parting words. Why? You're too late. Understood, Umbrella. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. The great Suzuhara strikes again. All those punks stared you down and you didn't even flinch. You really are the great man I look up to. I look to you. And you're a real wimp, Atsuda. You hid the whole time. If I were your girlfriend, I'd dump you on the spot. Well, I'm still training. I'm not ready for a girlfriend just yet. Gotta get those reps in, you know. Thanks, Kiko. You saved me. Just don't go picking fights with those idiots, okay? This is why I've warned you not to go to the bike a lot. Again, if you knew there was weird, like, weird antics going on, you probably should have told me directly. Said, hey, no one goes to the bike room during this time because, like, some other group kind of takes it over. It's a weird situation. Don't go there. Instead, you're like, maybe go after school. I wouldn't have been able to even, like, dream that this was happening here. But anyways, you were really cool back there, Kiko. And that was so... Those were some great fighting words, alright? Oh, so you don't know, do you, Suzuhara? See, back in middle school, Harumiya, she was a middle school delinquent. That's right. Okay, lunch is over. We need to hurry back. It is like, Shikanoko.
Natsu-kun, どうしたの? 具合は?
Sorry, Mr. Green. Maybe it's morning sickness. I'll give him a... What? Oh, to him. So, hurry on back to class, Susan. It appeared more like she was giving him a headlock than a hand, though. By the time the class resumed, Kurokami was back at her seat, holding the doll and staring off into space as always. Why? You're too late. That was... The way she was in class, I couldn't imagine her speaking her mind as clearly as that. I mean, really, she stammered out 2 words in the span of, like, 10 seconds. Not really, like, eloquently providing her, like, state of mind. I thought I knew what I'd heard, but I'm starting to wonder if my mind was playing tricks on me. Kurakami, what did you mean, too late? I used to be so indifferent, but I found that I couldn't get my mind off of her for some reason. Too late, as in past the point of no return. But what didn't I make it in time for? Black snow started falling, or gently falling between us. No, not snow, soot. Jet black soot piled up, burying me and Kurakami's world in darkness. The final class of the day ended and my classmates filed out of the room one after another. But instead I walked over to Kurakami. Listen, if there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? There's nothing. You're far. Too late? Kurakami said nothing. That silence was a clear affirmation that by too late she meant she was indeed referring to me. I don't get it. What am I late for? Perhaps there's not much I can do. But if you're suffering, maybe I can save you from that. Hmm? Her eyes were glazed over. Nothing I said was getting to her. There's nothing more I would say to keep her, Seems like the two of them were actually engaged, believe it or not. Engaged? You mean Kurakami and the other guy? The Kaminuma only moved... Though Kaminuma only moved here back in 7th grade, I have no clue what she sees in that scumbag. Seems he was famous back in middle school for having a fiancé at his age. How did it happen? Sho Kaminuma had moved to Susuda only 4 years ago. On the other hand, the Kurakamis were a family that owned a lot of land in the region for generations. What could the two families possibly have in common? In contrast to the wealth of the famous Kurakamis, the Kaminumas barely had a penny to their name, to say nothing of land. But by the autumn, Sho Kaminuma was engaged to Toei. It's not every day when you hear people are getting engaged that early. It's a hot topic in the school back then. I'm pretty sure he was positively thrilled at first. But I don't think it took him long to figure out that she was just what kind of girl that Kurakami is. Why did the Kaminumas accept the proposal? From what I hear, Kurakami fell for him at first sight. At first sight? That's what Kurakami... They say that Kurakami begged him to marry their daughter. Word is, a big sum of money was involved. Seems that's how the Kaminumas got so much influence. Toei Kurakami, she wasn't ordinary. That much was certain. It was absurd to imagine her family going to great lengths to get her a husband. Still, though, that didn't explain why she had chosen a boy like that of all people. If they loved one another, there wouldn't be an issue. But it hadn't looked that way to Suzumu at all. At the very least, Kaminuma treated her like more of a pet than anything else. And it hadn't felt like Toei held any love for him either. Too late. Because Suzumu had been too late, she'd been forced to accept this fate? It almost looked like as though she had resigned herself to that outcome, and suppressed her emotions, and had sworn obedience to Kaminuma as a result. See you tomorrow. Natsu waved goodbye to his friends in front of the deli and the shopping district. Sorry, just making sure that was important. The shop's name was the Atsuda Piping Hot Deli. His family ran the place. Suzumu and Subakiko waved back as they left. Suzumu, you'll probably think I'm being stubborn, but I really don't think you should get involved with Kurakami. Why's that? I don't really know how to put it. I've just got a bad feeling about it. Maybe you're right. She says it's too late, at least. But she's looking for someone to save her, I'm sure of that. It's a weird thing to project on people, that they want you to save them. I feel like a lot of bad things have happened when they're like, no, they want me to save them, or they actually want me, they just don't recognize it yet. I feel like historically, like, some pretty horrific things have happened. I think I can tell you that's dangerous Gred to be treading. You're gonna make her cry. I'll warn you again, okay? You shouldn't get involved with Kurakami. Something terrible will happen, I just know it. How? My sixth sense is always on point. Thank you, I'll be careful. You mean you'll tread carefully, don't you? Fine, forget it. Subakiko stuck out her tongue and slammed the door to her apartment. walk in my own apartment and close the door. Entering my own space, isolating myself from the outside world, filled me with an odd sense of lethargy. Sure, it was a relief to be home, but it was also the strangest feeling that my door was like a portal to another world. Though it was warm enough to make me sweat a little out there, it was cool in my room, almost like the place was too big for me alone. I didn't know why, but I felt like I'd been here on my own for a long
汗
time.
をかいたね。シャワーを浴びよ
It
う。
must be the sweat talking. I'll go take a shower. Arctic Game Sync, what the fuck? What? Thank you for the raid. How are you today? We're playing playing a little horror visual novel. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, that's a lot of emotes. I looked over at the preview window and I was like, wow, I can't even like. Hello, Dead Echo. Hello, Lady Sarah Bell. Welcome in. We're doing our best. We're almost under 82 hours. Let's go. We've streamed for 56 plus 8 is 64 plus 3. 67 hours in the last like 9 days. Oh, ooh, Apex. I used to love playing Apex. I stopped playing very suddenly, and I haven't been back since. Mostly because the people that I played with don't play anymore. Kind of human, almost as though someone had just finished bathing there. I pick up the scent of bath water. Had someone used my bath? Someone's scent was lingering amidst the heat. What? Weird. I am good. We're in for the long haul today. We're hoping to get 15 hours in to really work on getting the timer down. That's what we were able to do last Saturday. So we're trying to do that again today. If we do that, we should be at the lowest point timer-wise that we've been at since Monday night when it was at like 74 hours. We're just trying to make good progress. As you can see, the donations have gotten up to $305, and we've completed 60 demos at $10 a piece. So at the end, we'll be adding $600 to that for a total of at least currently $905. So we're very close to the goal that I set, with a lot of time still left on the clock. And when I did, heat rushed out along with a sickening body odor. Hey, you put a dead body in my bath? In the bath was meat. No, it was probably a person. Something slovenly and obese, bringing to mind a distended stomach bulging with fat and grease. Ew? Curly black body hair peeked out of its swollen folds, filling me with disgust and revolt. Sorry to anyone who's easily grossed out, I guess. Welcome in. We just happened to be on a psychological horror visual novel when you showed up. Blemishes and shaggy moles, crimson scars from scratchy, sweaty, itching too hard. Skin as hard as scabs outside the joints, bruised blood vessels that wriggled like worms. And an acrid stench like sweat and candle wax that spread with the heat and clung to my nostrils. A blob of meat that, like an especially disgusting middle-aged man, was sitting right there. What the fuck? All of a sudden, it squelched and twisted. I couldn't tell what was the front and what was the back, but it was clear it had noticed me and was turning to face me. I would leave. I'll find somewhere else to stay, you know? This voice sounded like a man's voice put through a filter to protect his identity. Like you hear on the news. We are currently not doing beans. My stomach and teeth hurt. We had to eat like 40 plus beans in one day, so my stomach's been kind of like gross feeling the last couple days. Also, we had to eat so much sour candy, my teeth are like sugar sensitive right now. It'll go away in like a day or two though. It's just because we had to eat so many of these smog balls. Like in 1 and 2 of the days we ate like 15, and they're so sour. That happens from time to time, and then it just stops. Past the blob, I could see a bundle of black hair. What? It was a girl with long black hair and snow-white skin. No, a doll the size of a human. Its joints clearly indicated It was what they called a ball jointed doll. Oh, we are still doing punishment wheel. We are 201 away from punishment wheel. Blob held the doll. When I saw the doll's face, I couldn't help but gasp. Okay, I understand this is so that you can like reticulate the middle of the doll and like pose it, but I don't like that it kind of looks pregnant. It wasn't the face of a doll, but Kurakami. Everything from the head down from the doll was a doll, but the head wasn't. It was her face, her head. One of Kurakami's joints screamed with a sickening creak. I couldn't tell what the blob was saying, but it was obvious that it returned its attention to Kurakami. The blob fiercely embraced the doll and the doll attached to Kurakami's head and greedily sucked on it. There's a lot of body part sucking in this game, apparently. The ball joints creaked with pain and moaned in the exact same rhythm. Kurakami broke into a cold sweat and gritted her teeth. She was clearly in agony. Yet oddly enough, my heart felt relief in the face of the repulsive terror. The disgusting relief that the blob wouldn't do anything to me while it was busy with Kurakami. Occasionally there would be a crack as one of the ball joints would bend in an anatomically impossible direction. Even Kurakami couldn't help but moan in agony. I couldn't even begin to imagine the harrowing pain that she must have been in. I didn't know how long Kurakami would hold the blob's interest, but eventually it would get bored, and when it did, I would be next. A part of me wanted to fight to save Kurakami. However, the grotesque blob before me and my fear were both so overwhelming I didn't know what I could do against that thing. I couldn't just ignore Kurakami's suffering. If I couldn't work up the courage now, I never could. Leave Kurakami alone. All of a sudden, the blob stopped. And then it slowly but surely turned back to face me. Fear and regret seized me from head to toe. There really was a fine line between courage and reckless naivete, wasn't there? The ability to feel calm and safe when faced with such terror was truly a luxury. It stopped toying with Kurakami and tossed her into the hot water at the top. Kurakami's body sank in the bath with a loud splash and vanished. What rose out of the water next wasn't Kurakami. It was a doll, one I recognized. The Japanese doll Kurakami always carried was floating there in the tub. The blob did not seem pleased by it. It groaned with discontent as it scooped up the doll and turned it around and around, studying it from every angle. That was probably my one and only chance. With the blob's attention off of me, this was my first and last opportunity to escape. But my legs wouldn't move. They crumpled beneath me, as though I were a marionette. Of course, that blob was only playing with dolls. So even I was a doll too. Without even realizing it, my body from my neck down had become a ball-jointed doll, just like Kurakami. The blob lurched menacingly toward me. It then lifted me up and placed me before the folds and smothered me against it. The feeling of its curly hair against me, its revolting... Its revolting old odor and heat and its sewer-like breath filled my throat with bile. The blob touched me... Thank God that sentence continued. The blob touched my ball joints and lovingly twisted them. Ew. From time to time, it felt like this is gonna be bizarre when I have to go back through this video in like 2 weeks or so and find clips. Like, from time to time, I felt them bend in ways that shouldn't with a crack. Though barely conscious, I could feel the ball joints break into various directions one after another. Finally, they all broke, leaving me nothing more than a head. The blob embraced my head and licked it with a gooey substance oozing out from its rotten breath. Nasty. Absolutely disgusting. Soon enough, the blob engulfed my head. Snap. Wild. I slowly sat up in the dimly lit bathroom. It was dark around me. Apparently it was a nightmare. How long had I been lying there? I felt like I had just been in the throes of a horrible dream. I exhaled heavily, as if to drive out something disgusting that had built up in my lungs. I couldn't tell if it had been an awful nightmare, but couldn't remember anything specific about it. That's just how it is. Nightmares are vivid when you have them, but vanish with barely a trace once you wake up. Why was I sleeping here? Maybe I'll be anemic. Maybe I'd been anemic and passed out. I had no clue. The clearer my head got, the more I realized worrying about it wouldn't accomplish anything. I shook my head and opened the door to the tub to start a bath. Traces of warmth lingered still, but there was no way anyone else had. My elbows and knee had been hurting ever since I woke up. I checked my elbows in the mirror, and they were a little red and swollen. Gross. That night I had the strangest dream. I don't know. I don't know if you can say that night I had the strangest dream, and after just having whatever the hell that was. You know, that'd be pretty up there with my weird dreams. The black snow landed on the shoulder of her white robes, staining her in a monochrome gradation. She looked lonely, so I tried approaching her, but no matter how much I walked, I couldn't get any closer. A firm, cool, transparent wall was separating us. At the very least, I wanted to tell her she wasn't alone. I kept pounding on the wall and shouting at the top of my lungs, but she didn't hear me. Upon closer inspection, I realized tears were streaming down Kurakami's face. The black snow sullied the tear-stained cheeks, making it look as though she were crying lines of black. She was facing my direction, but it didn't seem she could see me. Perhaps the wall was only transparent on my side. If that were true, then she was all by herself within the wall, the black snow burying her whole. My heart ached at the sight of her tears. Was it pity? Sympathy? No, it was a sense of duty. No question about it. A baseless sense of responsibility telling me I accidentally clicked too soon. If I didn't, she'd be left alone in the world, doomed to be buried and faded away under the black snow. All the while shedding tears stained black by the soot. Even after I woke up, I just stared blankly at the ceiling for a while. This was the first time I'd ever remembered a dream so clearly. Why can't I get Kurakami out of my mind? Thank you for the 10 biddies! Welcome in, King. I hope you're doing good today. Oh, we are... What does that put us to? It puts us to 109 of 300 for the punishment wheel. I hope you're having a great day. I hope your Friday went well, and I hope you have a good weekend planned. We're pretty locked in on this today. We're trying to make good progress on the timer, you know? If things go... How do I explain this? If things go well from the perspective of it being a quiet day for bits and subs, we will get under 75, or we'll get under 74 hours, which is the lowest point it will have been since Monday night. So that's progress. But it's less good from the perspective of the event. Like, what sentence did I just come back to? Oh, okay. I was an adolescent boy, just like the rest. I knew the bittersweet taste of unrequited love. True, the fact that he just had a dream about a girl. I didn't know where it was gonna go. True, the fact that I couldn't get her out of my mind was similar to that, but this was different. I just knew I had to help her. And there was no time left, not even a second. Just as she said, too late. Even so, I had to help her. Why? I didn't know. But the emotion was filling my heart, and telling me I had to act as soon as possible. The peculiar feeling stuck with me even after Kiko invited me to go to school with her. I still couldn't get Kurakami out of my head even after we got through. And when I looked up real quick, it looked like the demo was only like 45 or so minutes. Kirigami. I'm just doing roll. That's right, Kurakami called an absent today. It wasn't rare for Kurakami to be late for or even miss homeroom. But even so, she still went to school every day. At the very least, it was the first time anyone had called in to say that she'd be absent beforehand. That's odd. Kurakami's never absent. Who cares? It's not like she studies anyways. Don't say that, Atsuda. Suzumu's totally hung up on her. Something wrong with that? Did you find some hidden appeal in the scary girl? Way to go. Do whatever you want. Just don't come crying to me later. Jealousy's not a good look on your Harumiya. I don't know why I struggled so much that time. Stay out of it, Atsuda. Is getting involved with Kurakami really so wrong? I don't care. You do you. I'm sure something really, really bad's gonna happen soon, though. Just be careful. It's okay. I made sure to do my spiritual cleansing every day. Hey, Suzumu, what happened to your elbow? It was getting a little sweaty, so I rolled up my sleeve. Hiko must have noticed my swollen elbow. I don't know. Maybe I slept on it funny. Does it hurt? It does when you touch it, so could you stop? Looks like your other elbow's the same way. My joints have been hurting ever since last night for some reason. The curse. You're blowing things out of proportion. You caught Kurakami's curse. She got the elbow curse on her. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't say I didn't tell you, so if it gets worse, you hear? Don't worry, I'll go to the doctor. It still hurts after school. You'd better be off finding an exorcist if you ask me. Hiko was dead set on her belief that Kurakami was a cursed being. I guess it was just because girls have a thing for the occult, probably. Broad strokes. I'm just gonna paint with broad strokes all over the place. And if all of the girls believed that, none of them would help Kurakami. So it really was all up to me. Savior complex. That strange sense of urgency was still plaguing me, even at school. I once again wondered if I was in love with her. And yet again, I came to the conclusion that it was a sense of duty instead. But why? Why did I feel this way for a girl that I'd never met before? Was it obligation, responsibility, sympathy, pity? No matter how many times I retraced the source of my emotion, I always came back to that baseless sense of duty. Even after lunch break had come and gone. I was still captive to that emotion. Oh, it's weird. Why are you groaning? Did you get one of the boys to suck your toes instead? Are they not as good at it? For context, for people who weren't here earlier, apparently all the delinquents take over the bike locker room during lunch and do delinquent stuff, including him getting his toe sucked by the creepy girl. Now, I thought that was a bit strange. Because in defeat, not my business. But I probably wouldn't, like, whip out the feet surrounded by the boys to get them casually sucked on the lunch break while we're chatting, you know? That's a weird energy. You okay, man? Sho kept hacking and coughing as though he was choking on his own spit. His buddies kept rubbing his back with wry grins until he finally calmed down. Sho wiped his forehead to find beads of sweat. He must have really had it rough. Been feeling like shit since I woke up. Like I got allergies. That reminds me. On break, when I go get another slice of pizza and a snack, I'm gonna have to run to the car and grab some allergy medicine. Or, at least some decongestant. Go ask the pollen. Sho spat in disgust and coughed up phlegm. What the hell is this? What is that stuff? It's all black. What Sho had coughed up was neither yellow nor white. It was black as tar. It was the first time he'd ever coughed up something like that. Shocked, he spat again to see if more of the color came up. What came up this time was a colorless spit as always. Yeah, we're 60 demos in. It's but we still got, we're under 81 hours, let's go! I mean, we're under 82 hours, let's go! Good morning, Light, I hope you're doing well. He stomped furiously on it. And why the hell have I been feeling like shit all day anyways? If it was just a cough, do you have a fever? Sure you're okay? One day skipping toe sucking, becoming a R-infested monster. Fuck, I'm feeling all kinds of exhausted now. Yeah, this might be worse than I thought. That creepy chick must have cursed you when she licked your foot. The delinquents laughed crudely. But Sho heard none of it. He was feeling terrible at the moment. Want to tell the teachers? Go home. Okay, I've explained it before, I'll explain it again. Because I think this is just the weirdest, like, behavior. All of the delinquents take over this bike locker on lunch. Like, this is where they hang out. And they, like, swap stories and, like, delinquent behavior. But there's, like, this kind of, like, weird doll-like girl who they're pretty sure is, like, cursed or, like, abused or something. And for some reason, they're engaged, her and this guy. But she comes here to suck his toes during the lunch break. Which, to me, is weird to do in, like, a public setting. I wouldn't do it privately myself. But if they were doing it in a private setting, I wouldn't care. I just think it's weird on lunch to be like, that time of day again. Untie the shoes, whip them out, you know? Keep gabbing with the boys, keep yapping. Bones for lunch. Thank you for the biddies. We're back above. We're back above. What does that put me at? There it is. We're not doing beans right now. My stomach hurt too much. Sadly. And like all of the having to eat like 15 of those smog balls made my teeth feel uncomfy. So we've been holding off on the beans for like a little bit longer, hopefully to get back to them soon. But we're at 209 of 300 for the punishment wheel. My normal temperature is just... Why don't you lie down and let me take a look at you? Yeah, the psychological horror visual novel started with like some weird like demon-y kind of woman whispering about like the standardized, or like how train stations were the perfect spots for suicide, like casually, like it's, you know, it's just so easy. Why would you trek out there when you can just like make a snap decision? That's such an easy place. And then we almost jumped in front of a train, and then it just took weird directions from there. Fuck this cough to hell. We got weird blob monsters, toe-sucking doll girls, like black soot raining from the sky. I'll probably wishlisted because it's interesting, and I double-checked the tags. It's not an H game, I promise. Looks like the DLC has nudity, but that's neither here nor there. Found the palm stained black. God damn it, what the hell? Though the infirmary bed wasn't all that comfortable, Sho drifted off to sleep, as though his consciousness had been swallowed whole. My knees and elbows are still swollen and throbbing even after school, so I decided to play it safe and go to the hospital. Imagine having the casual luxury of being like, oh, I'm a bit swollen today. I'm gonna go to hospital. Located just past the Iwaihime. Located just past the Iwaihime shopping district was grander than I had pictured. Iwaihime was the name of the neighborhood I lived in. Iwai meaning celebration, and seeing it around on signs always brightened my day. Okay, I lost the pin cap. So, although hospitals aren't always the happiest places, Iwaihime Hospital seemed friendly to me. The hospital was full of elderly, just like the one where I used to live. I felt a bit guilty for going here for something as trivial as swollen joints. Those more visibly in pain deserve to be here more than me. Right. Just like that girl. It's the doll girl. We had a dream that a weird blob monster was like sucking on a doll version of her and like breaking the limbs, and then it did something similar to us, and we woke up with like swollen joints. And she's in hospital now. The black-haired girl was Kurakami, no mistaking it. She was in a wheelchair and the same doll riding in her lap. But seeing her with her left arm hanging from a sling and her right leg in a cast, it hurt to watch. It wasn't just those either. Her other limbs were wrapped up in the bandages too. For some reason, I couldn't sense her knees. Oh, I couldn't sense her knees and elbows hurt. Just like, can you sense other people's limbs hurting? I can't. That's weird. I faintly remembered the world of the nightmare. The world nightmare I'd had when I was collapsed in the bathroom. Just like me, her joints were snapped by the grotesque blob. Kurakami. You shouldn't get involved with Kurakami. It felt like Kiko's voice amidst the crowd. Bad things happen if you get close to her. I just know it. She'd been giving me a warning over and over again. Was what happened to me one of the bad things? Probably, unless you know this normally happens to you. Kurakami and I were classmates. It was inevitable we'd meet in the classroom, but if I struck up a conversation with her here, I'd be approaching her proactively. I mean, I also feel the same way. There are times where I'm like, oh, I see a person I know, and I'm like, but this is outside the setting with which I normally know them, and it feels like I'm crossing some sort of boundary to interact with them outside of that normal setting. For instance, when we went to a Christmas lights festival, I saw in the crowd someone I worked with 3 or 4 years ago. But I didn't approach them because I was like, well, we really only talked at work. It would be weird for me to approach them outside of work. So I didn't. And I'll probably never see them again. If I just kept standing around, she would probably disappear into the crowd. I still had a chance to stay on that side. It's like the whole like work, like your coworker friends are different from your friends, which are different from like your school friends, which are intermingling those and crossing boundaries it's like difficult. I asked myself exactly what those words that popped into my head meant. Just as Kiko had a sixth sense, so did I. It warned me that if I talked to Kurakami now, there'd be no turning back. Too late for that. She'd already caught my heart. Weird flex. Weird sentiment. Our destinies were intertwined within the first moment I looked into her eyes. Light, I don't know if you're still here, but what do you got on the docket today? You got anything fun going on for the day, for the weekend, for the everythings? While another part of me wanted to know why I started feeling that way. And the latter was the biggest reason why I couldn't get her out of my mind. Kurakami, just who was she? I wanted to know, and then ask her a question. Who are you, and why do I feel this way about you? Weird. Don't approach people that way. I already knew it wasn't something as simple as love. Love is not that simple, guy. Then was it something sinister? Obsession. Like the rumor said? Have your eyes cursed me? Is that why I can't take mine off of you? Now you're sounding like a stalker. Don't say these words to people. Kurakami. The end I hit a button. Sorry. I played with the scroll wheel because I get fidgety, and I forgot that like fast forwards dialogue. She looked up at me and surprised to see me. I'd never seen such a natural reaction to it from her at school before. That looks bad. Are you okay? Does the daijoubu in a sentence always go at the beginning? I feel like anytime I see a sentence where someone's asking if someone's okay, like it starts with daijoubu no matter where it is in the breakdown of the sentence. I don't know Japanese. It's just an anecdotal like thing that I noticed. She was expressionless as always, but not in the same way as at school. She was obviously surprised to bump into me here of all places. Move. Who are you? Do you go to Susahai? The middle-aged man pushing the wheelchair scowled at me. Bone, why are you vibrating so violently? He was probably her father. Yes, in the same class as... I don't want you talking to Toei unless you have to. Oh yeah, the Tosekin girl's name is Toei, which is weird. I'm sorry, but she's too important to be corrupted by the filth of the world. My guy, are you aware of what your daughter does on her lunch break? I let her go to school because I want her to live like others her age, but I can't allow her to be corrupted. Too fucking late. I couldn't think of anything to say. Yeah, don't like... Maybe don't put her on blast in like front of her parents at the hospital when all of her limbs are broken and shit. It was the first time anyone had said anything like that to me, and I didn't know whether to be angry or hurt. You're always late. Go away. Your corruption hurts. Toei, don't push yourself. Yes, father. My apologies, young man. I shouldn't have been harsh with you. No, I'm the one who's sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. If you're concerned about Toei, then please just watch over her from a distance. But something's tormenting her. I wanted to say that, but her father stopped me before I could. I don't want to talk. I don't want you talking to Toei again. Even if you hold no ill intent, all that will bring is suffering. Normally someone my age would have no choice but to back down against words after being... Sorry, I was looking for a drink. My throat was getting dry, so I got distracted by an adult. However, there was something in me that couldn't accept that, so I stood my ground. But she's suffering. I can't just ignore her now that I realize that. Everyone's silent. Everyone's stunned. No one has ever said words back to me. It was a sign he was aware... That was a sign he was aware of her torment. If she needs to be kept away from the filth of the world, why did you choose Kamenuma as her fiance? That's none of your concern. I just can't believe she could ever want to be with him. Oh no. I was putting my hand back on the mouse and I hit things. You're too late. These words replayed in my mind once more. Perhaps she meant she'd be forced to bear this fate because no one had noticed her suffering sooner. I wasn't sure about that, but no doubt she was suffering greatly. There's no way she could be happy, being treated like a pet by a fiancé she didn't even love. If the rumors Natsu told me were true, yesterday was hardly the first time Kamenuma had been so rough for her. On her? Whatever. Sentences. What are prepositions? Just for looking at her and her father, it was easy to imagine she was from a strict family, she was in no position to oppose her. It's up to me to decide who Toei marries. It's none of your concern. No, it's none of yours either. Actually... What? Her life is hers to decide. Everyone clap for him. I understand she's a minor. She should indeed be living her life under care. But once she comes of age, her future is her own. You may be her father, but you don't have the right to keep her completely tied down. It seemed Toei's father hadn't expected a child his daughter's age to talk back to him like that. He appeared more stunned than angry. Kurakami, maybe everything I'm saying is completely off the mark. But I know you're suffering, and you think it's too late to do anything about it. And there's one thing I can say for sure. What? Nani? It's never too late. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but I'm always by your side. We met this person like 2 days ago. Count on it. If anything else. Pardon me, then I hope you get well soon, Kurakami. Just go already. Kurakami hung her head, biting her bottom lip. I didn't know what she was feeling, but the words had definitely gotten to her. And I believed that it would save her, or at least serve as a spark to her salvation. Weird savior complex going on. I don't want to say another word to you. Move out of the way. Right, sorry. Let's go, Toei. Yes. Toei's father gently pushed the wheelchair past me, only for his daughter to look back at me in that moment. Her eyes were damp with tears. She reached her trembling right hand out to me. Toei. Ugh, the look in her moist eyes implored me to at least take her hand. What a sentence. And so I did. I wanted to grant her wish and didn't need words to do so. You shouldn't get involved with Kurakami, Suzumu. Why shouldn't I, Kiko? She needed help, so why shouldn't I? The moment our hands touched, time itself seemed to grind to a halt. The world was frozen in place, almost like a TV known as life had suddenly broken. But the girl before me was real, and so was the warmth on her hand. In fact, the world seemed more like reality. After all, her eyes actually had life to them here. Enough to make me question the days up until now had been all a daydream. That's just how vivid they were. Kurakami shed warm tears and spoke. Her words were clear and had a deliberate weight to them. No, I should be the one thanking you. I'm glad you opened your heart to me. I couldn't because I couldn't afford to open it. She stood up, staggering on her cast-encased foot. She walked over to me until our chests were practically touching and looked up at me. This is your fault. Because you told me I could cry. Yes. So you heard that, huh? I hadn't said it out loud, but I had reached her. I'm going to cry now, okay? You don't have to understand. Just stand here and let me cry, alright? With that word, she gently plunged into my arms. And as she softly clawed at my chest, she burst into tears. I said nothing and let her sob. You're late. You're too late. Just how late am I anyway? 10 years too late. What the fuck? I see. No, 100 years too late. 1,000 years. I was thinking metaphorically. I really am sorry for being so late. As far as I know, we don't know this girl from more than a few days ago. It's your fault. It's all your fault. I didn't understand a word she was saying. But I figured allowing her to let it all out would help. She screamed and poured her heart out until she finally calmed down. Why is everything fading away? That's weird. But then, I finally noticed the abnormality of the situation. For a hospital lobby full of people, it was too quiet, almost like the place was closed. Though there are still many people here, they give off no signs of life. Apart from Kurakami, I couldn't even hear any of them breathing. Furthermore, the lobby, been so bright and so clean, was all but enveloped in darkness. Like it was after visiting hours, where the emergency and night lights served as the only illumination. And since it was nighttime, everything outside was dark, like the windows and the glass door had been painted over with ink. It wasn't ordinary darkness either. No matter how late it was, there should have been many streetlights shining brightly. That is true. There's so many, like, walking around Tokyo at night, there's so much light. I don't know exactly where they are. It seems like a lot of, like, the bigger cities are very lit up at night. Yet there wasn't a single trace of their light. When had we been brought to this place? What is this? So, we've been brought in again. What do you mean? Murakami's face was stricken with tears, but she'd already regained her composure. Strangely enough, she didn't seem the least bit perturbed by this this ominous scene. Don't worry about it. Are you serious? Yeah, just ignore it. It'll eventually end. Murakami spoke apathetically, as though she'd expected the power to be restored at any moment. She found an empty space on the nearly full sofa and sat down. Have a seat. If you keep standing, you'll make me tired too. Okay, but a lot of dolls. Okay, that doll looks extra pregnant. Oh, you know what? I understand now. Its back is arched, I think. That's why its head's back like that. So the ball joint here, it looks distended. Or it's pregnant and I'm just making excuses. I don't fucking know. I'm not a doll scientist. I was unable to find a seat and was at a loss for what to do, and Kurakami noticed my plight. Oh, I should have noticed. Sorry for being so... You were in a wheelchair a second ago. You take the seat, my guy. Oh, she just pushed the doll over. Okay. I guess that does fix the problem. And when it hit the ground, it crumbled apart, literally. Did you just kill someone in the other world, though? Like, when our dolls got assaulted, we got swollen limbs. You pushed that and it shattered. Did someone just, collapse in the other world? As it turned out, it wasn't a person lying in a piece of meat. It was a ball-jointed doll. I looked around upon the realization, noticed that every last person in the packed room, apart from us, had turned into ball-jointed dolls. Even Kurakami's father had turned into one of these dolls, still holding his daughter's wheelchair in the exact pose as before. She should have been shocked that her father had turned into a doll. Yet she paid it no heed at all. I quietly took the seat next to Kurakami, as if waiting my turn in line. In all honesty, I wanted to scream from the incomprehensible terror swallowing me whole. But oddly enough, seeing her remaining absolutely calm amidst the madness allowed me to keep my own calm for some reason. Of course... Oh, I am getting hungry. I just felt my stomach go... Oh. She could have just been bluffing. How did you get so banged up? This is the first time it's been this bad. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. You don't have to understand, just smile and nod. That's about all you're good for anyways. Damn, roasted. You should put more stock in me. Maybe, I don't know, I don't look it, but I'm still a man. Oh, okay, who cares? As if that's gonna help you in this situation. Look at the hellscape you're in. You're surrounded by freaky dolls in a hospital. But it's okay, I'm a man. You look so feeble, though. Maybe on the outside, but I train. It's... I don't know why, but it gave me the vibes of in the Barbie movie when Ken comes to the real world and he's like, so when can I do a surgery? I would like to do a surgery. No, but you're not a doctor. Can I talk to a doctor? I am a doctor. Can I talk to a doctor-y doctor? I think I can do a surgery. It's... What's being a man gonna do in this situation? I don't know how I'd fare in a fight, but in arm wrestling, I doubt even an adult could be me. Marriage material. Best arm wrestler. I'm surprised I didn't take you for a braggart. I'm not, I know my own strength is all. I think being too modest can come off even worse. What kind of training do you do? Stuff like punching trees wrapped in straw. Our dojo only practices straight punches. That seems pretty unhelpful. I've never done martial arts because I got afraid when I had to... Okay. I'm gonna tell the story. I had been signed up to do karate or some martial arts thing as a child. But after I had to get dressed out in the room, I walked out and everyone else I saw was twice as tall as me and were teenagers. And I started to panic because I was really freaked out that I was gonna get beaten up by teenagers. And I started crying and we had to leave. That was my martial arts experience as a child. I never went back. I never signed up again. Suzahara Divine Tribute Style has some similar... So I guess my point of this is, I don't really know if only practicing one type of punch is really that helpful as a martial art, you know? I don't care. Same, baby doll. It doesn't matter how much you've trained anyways. You can't break anything.
何を
What do you want broken?
黒髪さんが
It sounds to me like you want something broken. I get that much.
教えてくれないかい
Would you tell me?
君は遅すぎると言っているけれど
You say I'm too late, but maybe I made it in time after all. You're 10 years too late, 100 years too late, 1,000 years too late. Her laughter was not delight, but resignation. It's
やっ
pointless.
てみなきゃわからない
I won't know unless I try. You said you punched trees wrapped in straw. Are you claiming you could knock one over with your
その気
fists?
持ちで打っている
That's your idea of training, at least. That's the idea of training, at least. I can't rely on someone who's weaker than a
拳でどうこう
tree.
できる問題じゃないってことだよ
Are
ね
you saying it's something that can't be solved with fists?
そろそろ話してくれてもいいんじゃないかな
You can talk to me right now.
話すだけなら
I don't think we've got anything to lose from simply talking. Maybe fists can do something about it.
誰かを殴れって
So
話
you do want me to punch someone.
木を倒すよりは簡
Be
単
easier than knocking down a tree, at least. Can someone who can't even knock over a tree break something made of bronze?
精度
Bronze? How thick are we talking? Who knows? Perhaps as thick as your fist.
さすがに無理
Yeah,
だ
I
よ
definitely couldn't pull that off. Actually, this sounds like a job for not me.
壁を破るなんて
It sounds like a job for a cannon, which I am not. Kurakami laughed with resignation, as if to say, I told you.
黒
However,
髪さんがそれを打ち破
if
られる
breaking that will save you, then
僕はもっと修行を
I'll
積
train some more.
みいつか必ずそれを僕の拳で打ち破ってみせると
And break that thing with my fist someday, I swear. And how long do you think that will take?
そうだね
Good
そ
question.
の意味では確かに
In that sense, it may be too late, just as you said.
10
10, 100, 1,000 years might not be enough.
でも
But even so,
それでも
I'm going to break that thing and save you, I promise. Even I was surprised by that. I never said anything so gallant before. It must have been the baseless sense of duty talking. The more I talked to her, the stronger it got. But I don't care about where it came from anymore. It didn't matter whether it was love, duty, or even a curse like Kiko suggested. I swear, I'll save you.
黒髪さんにとって僕は遅すぎたそうだけどその
I'm
壁す
too
らも
late.
必ず打ち破ってやるって約束するよ
But I vow to break that thing someday. Oop, I hit a button. Even though it's too late.
何も遅すぎる
It's
もんだ
never too late. I'm here, and so are
遅い
you.
も早いも関係ない
I'll save you whether I'm late or early. I thought that was the loudest zipper sound for half a second. But no, I think it's the blob monster. This roar that shook the very pit of my stomach. The ground trembled as I heard something slimy and gluey approaching us.
ちょっと見てく
What's
れ
that? I'm gonna take a look. Not gonna like it either way. She was probably right. Needed to know if I posed us any threat. No, that wasn't it. What I really wanted to know was what in the world this place was, whether it was still sane or not. The thing howled ominously again, and then I remembered exactly what it was. It's the blob bitch. It's the blob bitch. The pile of meat trembling as they gave off a rancid stench straight out of a something. Yes, it was the giant eerie blob that had broken me and Kurakami's limbs. It was bulging far more don't say that repulsively than it did in my bath. The blob squirmed where it stood, filling the stairwell. It was tall as the ceiling itself. Despite that, it pulsated as it slowly but surely pushed its way down the stairs. Be-a-ba-doo-be. The nightmare had come back to life with a vengeance. It was searching, the blob was searching for us. Though it was struggling to fit in the stairwell, it wouldn't be long before it got through. And once it did, there was there would be nothing stopping it. The lobby ceiling was too high to impede it. I had to run. Back in the nightmare, my sense of fear was numbed. It just hadn't felt real enough to warrant it. But this was a different story. The terror was more than present. My legs trembled in fright as the horror before me. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't fight back. Sorry, I'm changing how I'm sitting. However, I felt like I couldn't stay here. I needed to get out of there as soon as possible. That's better. No, wait, not just me. I have to take Kurakami with me. Hello, the one true Morbs. How are you? Sorry, my glasses are a little dirty, so it's like it was smudged right over your day. I need to clean them. Oh, my eyeballs. How are you today? Welcome into the chair. I don't know if you've been in since we started, but welcome to the charity stream. We have now streamed. About 68 hours in the last, 9 days. And we still have, 85 hours on the time. We're going to be at it for a while. But at the end of the month, the minute per bits thing is changing, so that'll help it with dying down more. I mean, we've done good. If you see, we got $305 raised directly, and we owe $10 per demo completed, which is $60. So we owe $600 on top of that, bringing us to a grand total of $905 raised. And we still have at least 83 hours to get more demos done. Do you remember Kurakami, the thing that broke your arms and legs in the nightmare? Huh? Kurakami? We've been having a normal conversation just a moment ago, but now it was like she'd turned to a different radio station. Kurakami's eyes were dull and devoid of life. Anyway, we can't stay here. We have to run. Go. This was bad. She didn't understand what was happening here. She was spacing out, just like in the class every day. But I couldn't ignore her. The blob would never pass up a toy like her. Sorry, this might hurt. Are we gonna slap her? Have we considered just carrying her? She looks small and light. I grabbed her arm and tried to lift her. When I did, her cast caught on the doll sitting next to her and we lost our balance. Yep, that's probably gonna hurt. I caught her in my arms as we fell to the floor on my back. Sorry, are you okay? That was a stupid question. She's in no state of mind to communicate, after all. But the moment I thought that, the faintest hint of light returned to her eyes. Kurakami was lying on top of me, her face just a hair's breadth away from my eyes and nose. Kurakami? Uh-oh. You know what? We know where her mouth's been. I don't think we want... I mean, we literally, last couple days in this game, we literally caught her, sucking toes on one of the delinquents. Not like a euphemism, literally. Her sweet breath tickled my nose, and she kissed me right on the lips. I don't know, man. She tried prying open my lips with her warm tongue, which squirmed alluringly. We double-checked the tags. The game should be fine. There's no nudity tag, no NSFW tag, no hentai tag, no nothing like that. So I think we should be good. Though I knew the situation was far from normal, a devilish tickle whispered inside me. You gotta double check with games like this. Oh, we are 91 bits away from Punishment Wheel. Though I knew the situation was far from normal, a devilish little whisper inside me was telling me to give in to my carnal instincts. Oh. I gotta remember, don't touch the scroll wheel. No, I couldn't. This wasn't the time for this, but... I'm so happy to meet you. I don't care if you're late. All that matters is that you're here. Snap out of it. We don't have time for this. I'm so happy. Love me? Not the time. Sorry. What? Please? Love me? Stop. She clung to me like a snake. The cast on her leg fell off as she paid no heed to it. Her face and breath were sweet poison that invaded my brain. All my blood vessels were aching, urging me to give in to this alluring temptation. Okay, nope. We're not here for moaning. We're here to get away. Love me, love me, love me. Love me. Love me. I literally clicked it and I think I read I want to have your child. Oh, fill me with your love as deep as you can. This game takes so many wild directions. Like, I don't even know what to say. Train suicides, toe sucking, weird blob monsters snapping dolls, weird blob monsters chasing us and trying to kill us, and now the phrase, fill me with your love as deep as you can. I felt like a fly caught in a spider's web. Kurakami preyed on me as she moaned about love. My veins were throbbing in anticipation for pleasure yet to come, and I couldn't fight back the desire screaming at me to give in to her. Laughter. All of a sudden, there was an unpleasant laugh. The moment she heard it, Kurakami froze completely. She raised her upper half to find out who had laughed. No, judging by her face, she had already known who it was. She looked like a kid who had just been caught with her hand in the cookie jar. So that's her fiance, the person whose toes she was sucking in the locker room, or not the locker room, in the bike room. This dream keeps finding new ways to piss me off. Kaminuma's laughed an unstable look in his eyes. Suzuhara, you sure look confused. Kaminuma. Chick's fucked in the head. She's so messed up that she wants any guy she sees. Sir Sho. You've got it all wrong. You're the only one for me. You'll say that to anyone. You're no woman. Don't make me read shit like that. Maybe there's some truth to what he said. After all, Kurakami has been clinging to Kaminuma's leg like a dog. She keeps coming back to him no matter how many times he kicked her. Literally kicked. Not figuratively. We saw him kick her in the stomach, on the ground. That's why we got involved as a character, because we were like, what the fuck? Stop kicking this lady. Oh, gotta say bye to my wife. Just a sec. Guys, I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention. I was saying goodbye to my wife. Every time I think this game is taking a weird twist, it takes another weird twist.
Period pain is the same as a heart attack, which, as much as this hurts, it's fine. As much as this hurts, I would think a heart attack be way worse. Apparently you men are just pussies.
You hear that? All men painted with wide strokes, we're apparently all pussies. I don't...
Well, I mean, I deal with this all the time. And I mean, it sucks. But I'm still going out and doing stuff. I mean, if this is the pain, I'd probably drive myself to the hospital.
Some people do. I don't know that that's a fact or certainty, or that all heart attacks feel the same to all people. You know, like it seems like a very broad thing. Be like all heart attacks feel exactly like one person's period pain, even though everyone else.
I think it's one person's period pain. They equivalent the period pain to what is intense as a heart attack.
But different people's periods feel different to them.
Yes.
Right. So how can
I
you
mean,
say...
imagine some heart attacks feel different from two people.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why the statement "a period is the same pain as a heart attack" doesn't make any sense to me, because
I
like
think
people's. But if everyone's experiences are different, then how can they be equivalent?
I think it's an average. You know averages? We had to do averages.
I've heard of them. Yes, I'm aware of maths. Thank you.
Yeah.
But I would just say that I would need a lot more like study and information before being like.
I think one day I'm gonna need to experience a heart attack.
Sure.
To like actually grasp it. You know what I mean?
I think you're having fun because the mic is on.
No, I was thinking about this earlier. You know, I always forget the mic is on. But anyway.
And yet, you always come in with some outlandish thing. What it is.
Maybe I'm just outlandish. Wait, you have married me. You know I'm outlandish.
Yeah, but you turn it up for the mic.
Oh, like a percent. That's really it. But yeah, if this is the average of what a heart attack feels like, I'm like, I mean, yeah, it sucks.
I would need more information than just I saw a headline or a TikTok on it.
It wasn't a TikTok. It was a study.
Okay.
I'll find the
what
study.
Is it peer reviewed? Is it like an IFL thing where someone just said it and someone ran with it, which happens a lot with IFL? Like,
I'll find the study.
shit like that always like confuses and annoys me because I'm like, this is.
Okay.
Don't condescend to me. Go away.
I have to. Someone has to placate the men.
I don't have anything to bother you with. That wouldn't actually be bad.
Love you. I'll be back in a minute. Do you want anything like a drink? Oh, I'm sorry. You can't accept my love and affection. This is what happens when you don't placate the men fast enough. They get babyish. Want to barf now?
Also, we got down to like.
You're almost to 70.
No. I guess we're almost in the 70s.
We're almost in the 70s.
But we got to 81 and then it got pushed back up to like 83 and a half. And so but we're almost done with the 1 bit equals 1 minute stuff. That ends Tuesday. Or that ends Monday.
That ends Monday. Oh.
So that means that it won't be able to get pushed up as much. So I've had enough running around already.
He looks like he's gonna sell you drugs, but like the drugs are just aspirin.
He is a delinquent.
It's just baby aspirin.
Spread his arms, waited for her. Foreboding shadow also spread the arms and grabbed him. Love you too. Goodbye. Oh, did you bring me the Sudafed? Okay. I mean, there was so much back and forth, I just forgot what it.
Yeah.
And then you said bye, so I was like, oh, we must be done. Like.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I originally muted when she came in. When she came back. A moment later, his upper half snapped like a decaying tree, collapsed backwards with a visceral splash. After we finish this demo, which has to be ending soon, it's been like 2 hours, we'll be taking a quick break to have some pizza. Despite that, Kurakami just kept clinging to his leg. I felt no fear. I'd already grown numb to such emotions. She's laughing. All I could do was laugh. I couldn't think of another way to express how I was feeling. Go,
違うよ。
no, that's not it, Suzuhara. Kurakami turned to me as though she didn't notice the shadow that had so brutally killed Kaminuma. It seemed like she had already lost interest in the scattered pieces that used to be him. The thing in her behavior so far was more terrifying than the monster.
I didn't know if you wanted me to bring the whole box, so I just brought you the one. So
This is fine.
okay.
They're like take one every 4 hours or something, so I'll just...
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you wanted me to keep it in there or not.
I'll be taking a break once we finish this demo. It's been about 4 hours. So
That's fair.
if I need more, I can get them.
ずっと待っていたんだから。
I just don't want to walk back downstairs.
I hope you have a good journey to Food Lion. What are you gonna do when you come back? Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get you. No, I'm okay right now. Thank you, though. Still lying on my backside, I scooted away from Kurakami as she slithered towards me. That sight must have been quite saddening for her. Her eyes welled with tears and warped her sorrow. But I couldn't accept her. All I was capable of this point was laughing in disbelief. Just then the female shadow, its arms spread open, lunged toward me. Please, you have to believe me. I've resisted it all this time. Her suggestive words were all nonsense. I was a fool for ever thinking that she had some kind of mysterious fate at play, and falling for her spell. Someone like you couldn't possibly know me. We've been strangers, who've only talked the first time yesterday. There's no bond, no destiny. That's what I've been saying! Suzuhara. It's just as Kiko said. I should have never gotten involved with this insane girl. That's why this insane stuff is happening. Don't give me that sad look. I could ask the same of you. Why are you giving me that sad look? I don't understand it all anymore. The quivering blob was right behind me, and the sinister shadow that pulverized Kainuma right before me. Meanwhile, Kurakami was clinging to my leg. The blob would twist my neck with its hairy, arm-shaped lumps, while the shadow would fall upon me. If I have to choose between Scylla and Charybdis, which one would kill me, the blob or the shadow? And then the shadow and the blob started fighting over me. I'm so popular. Kurakami kept babbling her nonsense and gazed seductively at me. All I could do... This would be so overstimulating. Like, you get sent to this hellscape, and then the blob shows up, and then she starts trying to make a move on you, and then her delinquent fiance shows up, and then he starts going off, and then a shadow woman shows up, and then the shadow woman, like, cuts him in half or whatever, and then she's still clinging to you after trying to go back to him for a little bit, and now the blob and the shadow are there, and she's still trying to, like, convince you, and now the blob, like, I just feel like, I'm out of spoons, I gotta go home. Either kill me or don't kill me, just, like, release me from this hellish coil. Whatever, my heart ached yet again at the sight of her moist eyes. All of a sudden, I heard a death cry. Oh, thank God the blob's dead, the thing's hideous. Fleshy blob descended upon me and smashed my heads to bits. It seemed the monster fight was over. Dang it, I was hoping the blob would die. I felt just like Kaminuma. This was all just some repulsive nightmare anyways, and so I wanted to end it as soon as possible. When did I get here? It was the other way around. Where had I been all this time? Father pushing her along. Was standing right in front of them. Had I been standing here all this time? Just then Kurakami stood up on her broken leg. Kurakami... I don't understand you anymore. We barely knew her. I understand. And because I'm the only one who does, my heart will... Kurakami bitterly ground her teeth and wept. It was bewildered. Yet my heart ached at her tears once more. Stop it, you can't deceive me anymore. I should never have gotten involved with you. It felt like I was tearing my own heart in two. Just a short while ago, I was telling her I'd save her. Yet here I am now, cruelly denouncing her. Even so, I just didn't understand what was that anymore. An empty laugh burst out of me, just like in the nightmare. I'm deceiving you? You're the one deceiving. Shy, what the hell? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a little shout out. You've come at a dreadful time. But I hope you're doing great. Actually, you came at a better time than what was just going on the screen. This is a psychological horror visual novel. It's fucked up sometimes. But at the end of this, we're taking a quick break to have some pizza. How was the rest of your Skyrimming? Can't stand this life any longer. Kurakami. What the? What? It took a few seconds before a woman screamed in shock. I'm good. We got the timer down to 81 and then it got pushed back up to 84. And now someone has just, I think, slit our throat. My empty laugh no longer exited through my mouth. It just leaked vapidly out of the new hole in my neck. He's bleeding. There's so much blood. Father, please forgive me. Yeah, we're playing a psychological horror visual novel. So, sometimes things are kind of messed up, you know? I can't stand this life any longer. No more. Kurakami tightened her grip on the box cutter in her hands. She looked into my eyes. You really were too late. So now, I can finally rest in peace. And with that, she spoke no further. As only vivid blood gushed through the new hole, squirming on her own neck. So yeah, if you own an aversion to gore or other things, this might have been a bad time to come in. I was rapidly losing consciousness. The world was fading into pitch black darkness. I no longer understood. Welcome to Demo-thon. I no longer understood anything. My mind couldn't wrap itself around it. My feelings, hers, what had happened, what was happening. I didn't understand any of that anymore. Sorry, Kiko. I should never have gotten mixed up with her. But yeah, beyond that, we're doing good. We're a bit sleepy. We woke up late. And got our treadmilling in. Got some food in us. Got some caffeine. We got our appreciation post done. Sent out the posts about us starting today. And yeah, now we're at $305 raised and 60 games completed with almost 83 hours left on the timer. So I think we're gonna absolutely crush this $1,000 goal. How are you feeling? Think you can get up? This child is dead. She opened the curtains to find Kuranuma still sleeping in the infirmary bed. However, he had the covers over his head, so she couldn't see how he was doing. Sleeping like a baby, are we? Rolled the back in the covers with an impish smile. Her shrill scream echoed throughout the school. This demo has to end eventually, right? I woke up and it was probably a hospital bed. My body was sluggish and there were bandages wrapped around my neck. I tried moving a little, my throat was stinging. But it seemed I'd survived. I had to find out if it was still a nightmare. I slowly got out of the bed and tried to angle that least hurt my neck. I opened the curtain slightly and felt a surge of relief at the sight of the lights of the town. Good, I wasn't in the maddening nightmare anymore. There was no girl clinging to my leg. There was no disgusting blob roaring and no sinister shadows to be seen. This was without a doubt the real world. Also, I did see you, Mr. Joker. I just know. Yeah, right? This game has been all over the place. There was... I've explained it a couple times because people have come in at like weird... Oh! I accidentally hit... I accidentally scrolled the scroll wheel. I forgot to fast forwards. I saw orange lights flickering in the night outside. The flickering rose only into the pitched black sky, one after another like fireworks. They were like dragons. I saw dragons painted in the flames rising over the town. It was an unimaginably beautiful sight straight out of a fairy tale, a dreamlike scenery, not of this world. This world was a dream. And it wasn't just me this time. The whole world had been sucked into the nightmare. The blazing dragons turned into tornadoes and spun up into the heavens. Sorry, I did the scroll wheel because I was trying to scroll down the chat. Scorching hellfire tore both the night sky and the veneer of reality that covered the world, burning them away. The world was burning to ashes, and so was this place before long. Dragons of fire spouted out over town one after another. It felt like I'd locked eyes with one of the newborn dragons. Forgive me, Kiko. I should have listened to you. Is that the end of the demo? Every time I think the demo's about to end, a new day starts. Yes, that's the end of the demo. Yeah, these are all game demos. So these are just like most times it's the intro part of a game. So this is like chapter 1, or like the prologue that leads into the story. So it's to give you a taste of the game. We've done 61 of these now. So it's to kind of give you a taste so you can decide if you want to buy the game or not. I will wishlist this game because it has been curious. I don't like a lot of visual novels if they don't have something unique and interesting about them. And I know like the Higurashi franchise kind of also has this kind of stuff going on, where it's like, oh, welcome in, Solvik, thank you for the lurk. Has like murder and like horrific things happening. But I don't know, I could see myself enjoying this one. Random light starts with a Z, what the fuck? I mean, the game started with thoughts of train suicide, hallucinations of people beckoning her onto the tracks, and then normal high school, and then a weird toe-sucking scene, and then like horrific blob monsters shattering people dolls, and then like I never knew where it was going, so I'll give it that. I never felt like I was never bored, which is more than I can say for a lot of this like genre of games. Okay, a game that starts with Z. We're gonna get the game loaded up, but like I said, we are gonna take a quick break so that I can eat. What we might come back and do is while I'm eating, we might just watch some like daily dose of internet videos. Frog. Okay, Frog's mouth is moving still. Loading models, scene, options, sound. We'll mute the sound for right now. We're going to the BRB screen. Actually, let's at least get the game capturing first. Is that? No. Steve? No. That's because I'm on window capture. No wonder it doesn't see it. Zotch, there it is. It's going to give it a second to capture. It'd be really cool if you captured. Okay. Let me see if I can force the game into like a windowed mode. Oh, there it is. I don't know why that took so long. Live. Okay. Live. BRB. Okay, we're gonna grab food. To do more collaborative stuff in this coming year. We'll be back. We'll watch some daily dose of internet while I eat. I did that one with Odie. Fuck. There's already a body here. That's a... Never mind. Someone please clip that. I was literally just about to say, there's a mine there. Holy... I was like, there's a body there. And I went, wait a minute, this is a mine. Holy shit.
Oh, hey, hi, guys. I'm just,
I have a tip for you.
Don't go towards them?
I was gonna say, standing up and not gently crab walking at them. So what happened is my wife probably came in to tell me something when she brought me the wine, and I've probably been muted since then, which is cringe, because it's probably like 40 minutes. Cheers, everyone.
Ooh, yikes.
Thanks for staying. I appreciate you.
Oh fuck! That was an ambush. It's ambush.
Imagine having a competent streamer. Couldn't be me. Let me just say you're correct. Or a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose boozer and only 1-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company.
King makes me cry. He made me cry earlier.
I didn't make you oversleep.
He said, "You little shit."
Probably still end at just after 3 hours, but I think I've done a good demonstration of that we beat it and that we can beat it again and again and again. So what I think I'm gonna do is rate it. So let's see who's on. But thank you everyone for coming to join. I'm the only person playing Ship of Fools. Thank you everyone for coming to join me while we say goodbye to Ship of Fools. And hey, we did a puzzle. My parents would be so proud of me. Grade school, failing how to do tangrams. Adulthood, doing 9-piece puzzles. And use them. This is a sick cutscene. I love her. I want her. Everybody knows I'm a sucker for a redhead and a sucker for someone with a big sword. The irony is my wife is not redheaded and she cannot lift a big sword. Here's the problem though, guys. So the good news is I think these elevators will still be here. Oh. Okay, fuck these things. All my homies hate whatever this shit is. Stop. Which I have zero, well, okay, I have minimal regrets about the vacation. We didn't get to do all the things I want, but that's kind of par for the course. I'm an over planner. And try and shove way too many things into vacation at the same time. And so a lot of this vacation was me going, I'm gonna be a chill dude and not try to overstuff this with everything.
I'm just gonna turn the light off in the hallway, and then I'll be ready for some video while we
look at all these cool things, and me having to be like, no, we said we would be chill. Just be chill. Sometimes her voice does have like ara energy, but we're... Oh no, she's mad we didn't call her mommy. Ooh, we crashed the internet. Okay. What the heck? Even numbers. Oh, that was in the clip. I thought someone gave something. I was confused. We're gonna pivot to the sing-along screen. Even though we're not singing along, we are just pulling this up. Daily dose of internet. Sing along. We're just gonna play some videos of it while we eat. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? We got some pizza, we got some garlic stick, we got some brownie. Raid banner. What is it called? Song video. Daily dose of internet. Song here. Daily dose of internet.
These are the best videos. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This delivery driver saw this person's cat.
We're just gonna watch
and I'm
these
not
for
sure
just a
why,
second
but
while
they
we
started liking it.
eat a bit. Edit. We'll take this to just chatting for a second. Just chatting.
She has no idea that she has a hole in her gas tank.
Oh my god. Lady.
You want a race?
I'll catch you. I love pursuits. Come on, guys, make my night.
Whoever designed this water slide needs to go to jail.
I don't often watch these by themselves. I mostly watch like Iron Mouse watching them.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
This US Army soldier just graduated, and according to tradition, they can't move until a family member touches them. So her brother decided to not touch her to see what would happen.
Do you want some? Do you want some?
These Oreos look pretty good, don't they?
Do you want some? Look at that little hat.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Look at
That's so
Are you
mean.
smiling? Are you smiling, soldier?
I don't think you're supposed to be smiling.
You're not supposed to be doing nothing.
So this is a nightmare elevator situation.
Nailed it.
This guy knows how to make his voice sound like an
Absolute
echo.
unit.
This part is where they film. More told will come on that 955, where Liu Kang versus Kitana. Here in this beach.
What the hell?
Fun fact, if you didn't know this about Samsung phones, every single Samsung phone comes preloaded with an image of a chihuahua. I swear to God.
Okay,
Every
someone
single
test that for me, please.
He was trying to predict when lightning would strike.
Olha o trovão. Olha o trovão.
Bang.
So I guess iguanas are actually terrifying.
Hey, Lassie, I got you a stuffed animal.
They can be.
Okay.
A few days
I
ago,
tripped
there was
over
a
an iguana
reportage
one
that left
time.
behind a really weird phenomenon. It's called a blue spiral, and it's caused by frozen rocket fuel.
Tickle tickles. Good boy.
I just found out that gas stations have this.
I shouldn't be
cool
allowed. I would
fire
have a bird going,
extinguishing
Roger,
mechanism in
Roger.
place.
What? That looks crazy. Can I help you? That looks like a chicken.
This truck has a TV screen that allows you to see what's in front of the truck.
When we were in Japan, they had a lot of trucks that had like wrapped like LED advertisements on them. At night, it was really cool because you could like they'd be driving and playing like an ad for a show or a new anime coming.
This has to be the greatest dancing robot in the world.
Yes, fuck it up.
This guy was flying a kite that looked like a bird, and his eagle had to check it out.
Are you snack?
He tried to out.
If not
AI
snack,
the
then
AI.
why snack shit?
Can I get a number 9 3-piece combo? Large?
Which drink, fixin', and dipping sauce?
My drink, a Pepsi. My fixin', fries. My dipping sauce, ranch.
Would you like to add bowberry cobbler for $1.99?
Absolutely not.
This guy has incredible
Absolutely
riz
not.
levels.
Get fucked. I don't understand what's funny about this. Absolute unit. Better at baseball than me. Interesting.
So this is pretty interesting. An artist decided to put in seesaws on the border between the United States and Mexico. I'm not sure how something like this is even possible, but she somehow baked hollow cookies.
Any bakers in chat? Can you confirm how?
They were just trying to record a romantic moment in Italy.
The sprinkler said, hell no, get out of here.
So this
We're
is
sick
pretty
of your
trippy.
shit.
An artist made a realistic vase out of paper.
I could never.
I feel like this toaster is really poorly designed.
The way that
Want a break from the ads?
the way that old guy was like, I don't know why. Hello, Sam.
She was getting some blood work done, and her boyfriend fainted.
We're
after
eating
seeing
right
the
now,
video.
so we just have some daily dose of internet videos
Well,
going.
hello, my name
Hello,
is
Banda.
And I'm a special pug. Oh my god. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favorite thing's a hug.
Their golf ball fell into his hole, and he tried pushing it back out.
No problem. Thanks for the lurkies. Yeah, it'd been about 4 hours. We were hungry. We got a big slice of pizza. We had some garlic stick.
This
We have a
makeup
brownie.
artist made her face look like it's made of yarn.
So instead of trying to like talk through the games and like read, which has always been a struggle when we've been doing this, I figured why not just throw it on Daily Dose of Internet. We have like 82 hours left. We can afford to take like 10 or 20 minutes to eat, you know?
You can see the exact moment when this dog realizes that they're trying to help.
Yay! He's free! But how are you doing today, Sam? Did you get all your computer parts?
These kids kept ding-dong dishing their house, but they were ready this time.
I've never really... I've never really understood the appeal
That
of
is the end
this.
of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later. These are the dumbest drivers ever.
But how are you doing today, Sam? Just waiting my CPU? Like it's not here, or...
These guys were just finishing up filming their podcast, but were rudely interrupted.
Oh, I've seen this video before.
How did I...
Yeah, that's... Ugh. I've seen that video before. It's horrifying.
They thought it was a
Deserved,
good
I
idea to pass
guess.
in front of a police officer that was going too slow.
Shut up.
Over 60. You go a little faster than that. You're over like 61.
I hope he pulls you over. Oh my god, he's pulling you over!
Why?
This guy found a driver that was asleep at a green light.
When the narcolepsy hits. Man, they got accelerated quick. Get pulled over, please. Yep.
They somehow forgot to close their door.
You know what? I have no sympathy for Teslas right now.
What is happening?
Why are they still going?
I don't know, but I don't
Hold on,
want to
hold on.
drive past
I have to
it.
ask. I've seen like 8 cars with their wheels like that in the last 2 months.
He didn't properly tie down his mattress.
What causes that? Is it the axle braking? Like there was one yesterday. There was a construction area for a bridge. And right after that, everything was a 1-lane road after the other 1-lane road. Because someone's wheel was at like a 90-degree angle punching through their car. The joint? I don't know why I've seen so many of them recently.
He forgot to close his door, but his car was nice enough to help out.
Oh my god, I'd be so mad. Anytime I see people trying to show off in their car and crashing, I'm like, that's the most karmic thing I've ever seen. Brave.
They thought they were driving on a road, but they were actually driving on a frozen river.
Ballsy.
You can see it. Have some good sleep, Shy. Thank you for the raid. Sorry it came at a time when we were wrapping up a game and about to stop and eat. Goodbye. Oh, no.
There's a lot of dumb drivers in this video, but I think this is the winner.
What the heck?
These people said that they were just following their GPS and it said to turn into the water.
There's a line in the front of the boat. Sean, show me the swimming going.
It's like the episode of The Office. What are you thinking?
This person
We just followed what it said.
Within a few minutes. After the crash, they got out to exchange information.
And then he bapped him again.
She couldn't figure out why her gas cap wasn't moving to the other side of the car.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Goodbye? Oh no. You might be getting fired for that one,
This
bud.
Amazon driver didn't realize that they were driving on a bike path.
We'll see in person just a bit, but I think that this message tonight is the one.
Ooh, some kielbasa sounds good, actually. No, not the kielbasa factory!
So this should be interesting.
Big risk coming even this close to his waters. How close are we? See for yourself.
He took this left turn a little too fast.
What about when that car jumped? We're almost done with the pizza, then we just have the brownie, we can get back to it.
This
Again,
truck
you're
driver
probably
didn't
fired for
properly
that
tie
one.
down their tarp.
If you get fired for like crashing a truck, I assume it makes it really hard for you to then get hired by another company for driving a truck. Like they have to know, right? There has to be some sort of reporting.
They just got their car cleaned after coming out of the car wash.
The way that lady was like, huh? What's happening? Oh my god, you idiot.
This has to be the worst parallel.
You guys
ever.
couldn't see that, but my jaw dropped when that happened. So after that happened to him, like obviously there had to be some sort of police
He
report
said that he hit the wrong
for the
pedal
crash and the property damage. Wouldn't that show up when you like try and get hired again for it? It's just to remind you guys, you're never safe around cars. I know the compilation of bad things happen. These bad things don't happen like everywhere at all times, but anything can happen. Man, that would suck if your whole career was wrapped up in that.
A driver went through a red light, and the perfect outcome happened.
Oh, I've seen this video.
What the are you doing, bro?
Karmic.
Oncoming traffic on 81. Oh, I got it. Got airborne.
His bumper.
What is happening over there?
Bumper. Wow. This is great. I really don't know what she's doing.
These drivers were distracted.
When we were
by this
driving back
amazing
from
record launch.
visiting family,
Wow, what is that?
a couple states away,
No, but the thing is, it broke. Wow. It broke. This guy is not paying.
4/5 of the way through the trip, my mom was like, "Oh my god!" I was half asleep. My mom was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Wait, what? What's happening?" She's like, "There's a person driving the wrong way on the interstate."
This truck driver was
We
waiting
pulled
to unload their
over
car.
because you could see there was a lady barreling down the road the wrong way on the interstate and was getting to like a large bridge, and my mom didn't want us to be
This bus
on the
driver
bridge
stopped
when she
way
was
too
doing that
close
in
to
case
the
she did
train
anything
track, so
erratic.
everyone on the
More
bus
erratic, I
panicked
guess.
And got out.
But she just kept speeding the other way on the interstate past us.
They thought it would be a good idea to do this right next to a police car.
I'm sorry, when I'm next to a police car, I don't want to like make eye contact. Like, don't look at me. Don't notice I exist. Oh my god.
Well, hello, my
They
name
just found
is
out it was too
Luca,
late to switch
and I'm
lanes.
a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favorite thing's a hug.
Hello, J-Fan. Welcome in.
They just got done with using the car wash.
We're just having a quick break to eat because we're gonna be on for like 15 hours today. God damn, you activated the fire hydrant. We're just having a quick
This
lunch
guy
break,
stopped his
watching
car
some
right in the middle of the
daily
fast
dose of
lane to go
internet
pee.
videos. We'll probably go to the bathroom real quick after this. You're...
This has to be the most impatient driver.
We're doing okay. I think we're up to 61 games done. We're 99 bits away, I think, from...
This truck
What
here
did you
in
think
Mexico
was
is
gonna
like
happen?
stuck
You
on
thought the
a
train was
railroad
gonna
track.
stop? Oh dear. Yep. Oh no.
He tried to bring his truck into a McDonald's drive-thru.
I felt that in my bones.
Oh, do not get out this car. Do not get out this car. He is finna leave.
Breathtaking in its stupidity, honestly.
This bus in Russia didn't have a spare wheel, so instead they used a giant log.
I mean... It seems to be working.
They thought that this parking garage staircase was an
She
exit.
has to know, right?
A minha vai rebaixada.
Imagine getting honked at for walking on the sidewalk.
The most appropriate reaction. Oh, let me look at that. I pretty much woke up, realized I slept in, and then like hopped into doing like everything I needed to this morning. I'm loading it up now.
He was so excited to show off his car. Some people just live in their own little world.
Oh my gosh.
This guy forgot to use his parking brake when he parked his car on a hill.
Wait, this looks familiar. This looks weirdly familiar. Have I been here?
These people perfectly back their cars right into each other.
It's just gonna... Is it just a gentle kiss? Kind of. Okay, the world looks really cool.
They somehow managed to lock themselves out of their own car while it was going in reverse.
Interesting. All this no new starters. The starters are just starters from 3 different generations.
A car in Ohio.
They made us a giant. What the hell? Oh no. I think I just realized who that was.
This timing could not have been more perfect. There is so much going on here.
Brownie is done. I was finishing watching this Pokemon video that I was sent.
This bus driver was trying to make a tight turn.
I have a bus story. I was once on a bus in Spain, in Mallorca.
He somehow forgot to put his car in park.
And we were going from Palma to... taking a bus from Palma up to Valemosa, which is like more like in the mountains. And as we were going, the bus was having to take these very tight turns up the mountain, but there was some sort of cycling event going on. So occasionally like 30 to 50 cyclists would just like, as you're about to turn around, just come whipping down the mountain at like top speed. And it was so scary. And the bus driver was like, oh, I will put on music to kind of calm everyone down so it's not as scary. And then they just put on like fucking Wagner. And it was just Ride of the Valkyries playing at like full blast while we're like going in and out of the mountain roads and trying not to like destroy a bunch of cyclist lives.
Got her.
I mean, that story is old, but like I think about it anytime I think about bad bus events. Okay, so my thoughts on the Pokemon game is, I think the world looks very nice. It's interesting that they're having the starters just be Pokemon from 3 different generations instead of new Pokemon. But it looks like it's
This truck driver had no idea.
It looks. Is this kind of an extension of Arceus, Pokemon Arceus game? Like that sort of Pokemon game? I like the 3D walking around. I see there's a lot of talk about Mega Evolution in this. The Mega Evolution thing I've always found weird and didn't really know how to feel about it because I was a Digimon fan growing up. And I like Pokemon too. I played the Pokemon games, I watched the Pokemon show, but I like the Digimon show better because I felt like it had like actual character and
This
plot.
guy did not want to pay a parking fine.
The Mega Evolution for Pokemon always kind of felt like eventually they were like, oh, we need more stuff.
The railroad crossing gate fell into someone's car, and I guess they didn't care.
You know, Digimon's
so they just
idea.
kept driving.
From That always felt kind of weird to me. And then the fact that they just kind of like dropped it in the next game, pretty much.
This police officer
I mean, it looks
pulled over
fun.
this woman and gave her a ticket
I'll
because
have to
she
see
was
more
driving
about
at
it to
open
see
light.
if it would make me want to go back and play more Pokemon.
So you don't even give a warning for this.
You've been driving around for 6 months like that.
I'm truthful.
She refused to pay for the ticket, which means the officer had to arrest her.
You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
I'm placing you under arrest.
She didn't want to pay for the ticket, so she drove away.
Get out of the car.
You better leave me. Yeah, I tried to kick you because I'm a country girl. Because no, I didn't.
You got tased because of it.
How do you even end up in this type of situation?
That's so funny. Yeah, listen, I tried to kick you, but like, I'm just a country girl. It's fine. And that's why you got tased. What the fuck are you doing with your
This is
life?
exactly why you don't block the intersection.
Oh, yeah, no, blocking the intersection stresses me out. If it doesn't look like my car will fit or like traffic will continue, I will stop like before the line. I won't even like edge towards it.
You mother.
Dude.
You looking at your phone, officer? I got a text from another officer.
This guy tried running away from the police in a golf cart.
Wait, what did he try and say?
You looking at your phone, officer? I got a text from another officer.
This guy
He got a
tried running
text
away
from another
the police
officer,
in a
so he
golf
hit a
cart.
cyclist.
Leave the dog.
Lovely. I like his bag. Okay, guys, we're gonna let this video keep playing. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll be ready.
This driver somehow
Gotta
ran
get back
over
to
this
it.
electric charging
I think the next game we're
station
playing is a
and
game called
didn't notice and
Zotch.
kept driving.
Gloria Picnichnight, sister of the evening star. Actually, I'll show you one thing real quick about the game that I'm missing. And then
This truck was moving a wind turbine blade over these train tracks, and they didn't do a very good job with planning ahead.
You should probably jump out.
Or maybe get out.
This guy was trying to show off his new Lamborghini he just got.
Very dangerous. Oh, yes.
Someone made a wrong turn and ended up driving on a pedestrian walkway. This guy drove into a giant rock and didn't even really seem to notice. They said that their GPS told them to go on this Greyhound racing track. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your yearly dose of internet.
You ready? Mix it up, mix it.
Hey, babe. Would you still love me if I was fat?
Yeah, of course.
But Mom, you are fat.
I can't do it. My tummy hurt.
This guy overinflated a basketball.
we're back. We're ready. I'm gonna show you the thing that I want really quick, and then I will.
What's your
we'll get back
craziest
to
college
gaming.
experience?
What we're here for. silly, funny, haha. So,
This YouTuber was told that it would cost
headphones, yes.
$23,000 to replace the battery in his 8-year-old Tesla. So instead, he decided to blow it up with dynamite.
Let me see. Where was it? This one. Up here.
Okay. Because.
Alright, so this game, I bought the original of this, not actually like last year, towards the end of the year. This game is the original of this game is so hard to find. I collect Shin Megami Tensei games. I have a bunch of them, like 33. Shin Megami Tensei, like Mega 10 related games. Dating all the way back to like Megami Tensei 1 on the Famicom, all the way up to like what's coming out now. So this Raidu versus the Soulless Army. Kuzunoya. I can never remember this. It was Devil Summoner Raidu Kuzunoya versus the Soulless Army. I found a copy of this in Halifax for like $140 US. And it's got like a holographic cover. It's the only time I've ever seen that game in person. It regularly would sell online for like $200 to $300. So to find it at all was great. But now they announced that there's a remaster coming out, which I'm like, great. Much easier way to play it because it's hard to play it on the PlayStation 2. But they often have like really, really cool they have really, really cool, and this is a big upgrade. Like this is what the game used to look like, this is what it looks like now. So it's a lot of like, it's gonna look really good, I think. But the one of the things is that this company's games tend to have really interesting special editions and really cool ones. I know, here's a trailer. We can watch it right now together. Got that lovely jazz.
But here, in the Taisho era, we're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing. Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
Please, sir. Please, help.
Righto, got a case. Let's roll. It's time. Now. Good.
The Dark Realm is like a junction between the real world and the netherworld.
Bravo, detective. Or should I say, Devil
Oh yeah, Rasputin's in this one. I forgot about that.
You may call me Goto. Take it easy. That's my motto. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway.
Hello there, Mr. Narumi. And listen to me for a minute, okay?
So I want this so badly.
Are you prepared?
But I specifically want the special edition because I want the special edition because it comes with Raidu Kuzunoya versus the Soulless Special. I know I misspelled that. I don't really care. One of the annoying things about searching using Brave is like the search results are not as good as Google sometimes, or as good as Chrome. But they're maybe it's this one. Yes. So there's going to be special Shin Megami Tensei themed Hanafuda cards, which is like a specific Japanese card game that I really enjoy playing, and I've enjoyed playing for years. I taught my wife how to play. But you see they have like all of these like special characters on it. I can see, I mean, right here I can see Alice, I can see Raidu, I can see Arika Habara, I think his name is. I can see a lot of like demons on there. So like I really want this. I have a set of Hanafuda cards we picked up in I think it was what was it? What's the name of the place? The Asukasa? Asukasa. Yeah. This kind of like touristy kind of like temple area of Japan. There's a lot of shops. So we were able to grab it there. Let us get back to the gaming, you know? What we're here for. Let's get the sound going there. My cousin really liked the Arceus Pokemon game, so I'm curious if he's looking forward to getting the ZA one as well. Let's grab the controller. Let's switch this bad boy. Ugh, it's one of those games. Zotch. Movement and sensitivity is a bit everything. Let me know if the sound is too much. It's okay, guys. Let's play with confetti blood, just because I think it's funny. What the heck? Wait. Options. Gamepad. Oh, okay. I see what I did. Move. Aim. It's amazing how that little change made everything feel horrifying. Okay, it feels a bit better. You are in a fine mess, human. I thought that was a toilet. Sorry, it's very floaty too. I barely press back and I go forward. I move a lot. I'm trying to decide if I want to change the controls. A for crouch and Y for jump feels insane. Okay, these are some of the weirdest controls I've ever seen. So just to give you an example, because it's only showing it that way. So A is crouch, strange. Y is jump. B doesn't seem to do anything. X is kick, that's probably fine. D-pad heals, this is probably fine. Right trigger also kicks, the same as X. Right bumper throws. Left bumper swings. Right trigger also heals. Does this make any more sense on the keyboard? This makes way more sense on a keyboard. It almost feels like they confetti blood. It almost feels like they really didn't want people to use the controller, so they just made it like the worst possible controls you've ever seen. Hell yeah. Okay. It's still very floaty. Like the movement is just so fast. No alien. Ah! Okay. I hate that for you, actually. How dare you exist? How you humans keep falling for their holiday scam, I will never know. The what? Also, I'm gonna be honest, I thought this game had giant monsters in it. I'm a little bit surprised we're playing as just this guy. Oh, that okay. You can change weapons with that. Ooh, the headshot with the throw, though. Beautiful. Okay, I think the door's shut. Hit him in the balls. Hit him in his little pumpkins. What these? Health bonus. Oh, an actual gun, of course. Can I break the jars in the brain? The brain's in the jar. The jar's in the brain. Ammo. Try. I think it's funny that it does give it to you. So Q to kick. Interesting. Listen, they can't get back up if we've reconstituted them into small pumpkins. Interesting. Just a sec. Actually, hold on. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I didn't mean to be here. Okay. My bad. I didn't mean to fall into all of that bullshit. We like literally fell down 3 flights of stairs and just had to like panic our way through while we kept running into more and more monsters. You got any stuff in you? I mean, they don't seem to attack. You seem bad. Yeah, they don't seem to do anything. Okay. Well, you're definitely dead. Your head is gone. Your head is gone. Okay, grenade launcher. Okay, what's with the tree? I was trying to decide if they were going to get back up. Oh, bad time to have to reload, though. Shenanigans. E? I? Shift? How do I heal? How do I heal on mouse and keyboard? Keys. First aid is tab. Okay. These guys love soda. Well, now I'm not really sure which way is the correct way to go. Hey, glad we walked in. I guess we'll keep freeing guys. So, now I'm curious what was down here. Oh, secret Zamek bar. Friend? Not friend. But not worth. Not worth using a bullet on, you know? Armor. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's head back a little bit. I'm trying to, like, fully explore, not just... Friend? Friend our fault! That's a glass of water. You love to see it. That's an office chair. Oh, I missed by a long shot. That just takes me back up. Yow. Eyeball. Notice a lot of these are broken and we can't get them out. At this point, I don't really know which way is the correct way and which one isn't. At first I was... You know what? Perfectly executed. Absolutely wrecked all of those guys and they never saw me. A health kit up there. I know I'm kind of like waffling back and forth on this. Okay. I was actually trying to, dang. All of that for nothing, huh? Whoops. I was trying to pick it up. Instead, I just shot the explosive. So my thought process was more of a, oh, that's a full... Interesting. My thought process was more of a, maybe if I take these with me, or like stack them, we can use them to get somewhere. Because I thought I remember there being... Rude. Oh, when did we even get this? Lazy beam. There's one more area I think we saw over here. Wait, not that gun. Not that gun, actually. Anyways, I would like to get out of here. I feel horrifically exposed. It's weird that they jump around like this. So what I'm trying to figure out too is we had, maybe it leads back to the same area. We had accidentally crawled through a thing that looked like it led to an area like this, and we ran back the other way, thinking we were progressing. But now I don't know how to get back to there. Interesting. Oh. Access denied. Okay. Oh. The soda can heal me. I didn't realize that. We hadn't really been having health problems until we got really panicked in that fight, so like... So this takes me here, and I can go around this way, and into here. That's an elevator up. Now what was this way? Were these the stairs we fell down earlier? Yes. So these were the stairs we fell down earlier. So it looks like this is not as linear as some of the other, like, boomer shootery kind of games I've played. And we were kind of treating it as if it would be. I remember being up here now. Yeah, because there's the plant. Okay. So... Hey guys. I've done it dumb again. It's amazing how I just keep doing it, huh? Some would say there's none better at being dumb than me. I don't know how I dodged that. Okay, I would argue one of those should have hit you. At least. I need to remember to reload the gun before I enter the room. Because what happens is I keep hopping in. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sam. Sorry, I only just saw it. You're so slick. So we have to find anything that's really like as good as the shotgun, you know? Okay, the explosion on the grenade launcher is quite large. We've learned. We're out of health supplies. Let's stick to the shotgun. We know we're good with that. I say as we miss 2 shots in a row. Whoa! I didn't expect you to run at me. What the heck? I was like, how am I not hitting you? Give me that health. Eventually we should save, you know? Like right now. Right now is an excellent time to save. Okay. Must have found more health on accident. Okay. Those guys hurt a lot. Destroy the generator to help you escape. Is it destroyed? The generator's toast. Oh god. All force fields disabled. And I bet that makes that other area really zesty and weird seeming. Okay, so I don't have to wait for them to open to shoot them. That's what I had been doing because I thought they were like protected. Oh, this is where we blew up all those guys with the grenade. Okay, it's about to get real weird. All of those things that we couldn't open earlier are probably open now. Which means there's a lot of weird monsters out here. We can check out the palm tree now, though. The alien. Even the cow is gone. Okay. We know for a fact this is a dead end. I'm pretty sure up is where we came from. Ram. Wham. Oh, we looked at this earlier. Okay. Back down these stairs. I feel like there was a room that was like locked this way earlier. Wasn't there? These are dead ends. This is access denied. Okay, we needed this, which we needed the force field down to get to. Now we can get in here. Well done, human. Look at what we caused. Look at all the confetti. Exit. Launch me, baby doll. Oh, I had to do that. End of D1M1. Do not kick the ones with the saw blade human. Okay, makes sense. Hateful noises. I keep wanting to try some of the other guns, so we're not... Holy. I wasn't expecting them to, like, leap at us like that, but I guess it kind of set the precedent earlier. It's like evil battle bots. Hidden around every corner. Use. Next, okay. Oh. So could I was curious about this earlier. Interesting. Okay. This leads back to here. Ow, my bones. It does feel like sometimes the it lets me pick up like a single soda and other times it does not. I don't quite know why that is. Flashlight is important because it says so. This looks like a dead end. That looks like... There it is. It's like, it looks like there's some sort of, You chill? What the fuck? Theremin looking ass. How do I... How do I crouch? C. My health is going down by existing over here. I wonder if it's because of these. I wonder if they're like radioactive. Okay. Apparently that was too close. Okay, interesting thing about this gun is it seems to track a little bit. Touché. Oh, did I manage? Okay, I guess I managed to kill them with those 2 grenade shots. They were just kind of like blind tries. Okay, goodbye. I forgot they do silly leaps. Yikes. I ran right across the exploding barrels while shooting. What the hell was I thinking? You're alive, aren't you? Okay. Oh, I hated that. Absolutely. Okay, okay. Ah. He's what a terrible time to run out of ammo for a gun. Where'd he go? Where did you go? Okay, I think we got him that time. Just making sure. We'll grab some of these extra health that's back here. That I remember there being. Reload that. Reload this. Okay. So it looks like this 6-pack of health will take you into like overheal. And then it'll slowly tick down. I'm confused. I don't know why it's like zooming in more. Oh, we're out. I mean, I guess we're not out, but you know. We had to reload. Ah, the scroll wheel. Okay, it's also moving when you have the gun scoped. Seems to do it. It was gonna be one of two things. That's probably overkill, honestly. Honestly. Hate that for you. Oof. That was gross and scary. Pop open a cold one! Swear these pop-ups everywhere. Ooh, pen man. Okay, so this gun is going to be very useful for guys like this. Can you stop jumping so I can kill you? Who shot me? That's dead. You're dead. This is mine. Who? Where are these guys coming from? Oh, they're breaking the windows. They keep surprising me because I just don't expect them to, like, jump through the window and get me. Yikes, we need health badly. Weird theremin noises again. Oh, we're dead. Restart. Restore last save, yes. Oh dear, it's all the way over here. Okay, there's our invitation to save more. I mean, that wasn't that far back in the grand scheme of things, but... Oh, you're still alive. I thought you were dead, to be honest. Okay, now you're dead. I was like, I felt like we, like, exploded the thing right on him. It's usually pretty dead. I think that went well. You know what? Let's save. Let's do our little save now that we're out here. And we've killed a bunch of them that way. Okay, buddy. Because last time I got us in a lot of damage was coming through here when there was like we Berber on the grill. No. Man. This must be such a strange event for people that most... I'm gonna say this in a way that's not intended to be mean or like derogatory. There's a lot of people on this website that play like kind of normie games, which is fine. Like, you play what you want. But it must be really weird when you're like, hey, what's this guy doing? All of the weirdest things I've never heard of in my life. Got it. You guys not big fans of Zotch? So that's the entrance. Okay, come at me, bugs. I will say, this run went much better. I just don't know what gun goes to each thing yet. There we go. Arguably, we should keep the shotgun out in case we get startled. Because we can pivot around to other guns if we have a chance to, sit down and assess our situation. See, that's the exact fucking situation I was talking about. If we get startled, we're gonna want the shotgun out immediately. If we have time to assess, we can switch to something else. Let's see, exit though. Okay. We know where the exit is. If things get dicey, we'll just die and reload there. But we had that hole on top of the restaurant looking thing that we could go to. I think one other place. I don't remember though. So this loops. This doesn't loop all the way around. But office. There. Up here. Thank you, SiriBot. Okay. Wow. I thought maybe there could be cool stuff over here, but I guess not. Oh well, time to go. Token tomorrow! Bail! Oh boy, guys, we're almost down to under 81 hours. We found 4 secrets. I didn't realize we found any secrets. That might not sound that exciting to you guys, but just know, earlier in the week it was at 104 hours. So having pushed to get it down 23 hours is immense. There was some spillage, you think? So my guess is going to be this shit is not friendly to step in. This seems secrety. Crouch. There we go. Okay. Okay. Um. Kill me the fuck up, daddy. They don't seem particularly, injurable, you know? Well, okay. One of them appears to have maybe killed the other. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what caused them to die. I don't feel like I did anything special or smart. So wait, okay, how did we get there again? We jumped through here. We went behind this. We took this small little crevice. We went up here. Because I want to try and get that flaming whatever it is. Yeah, this thing. We fell off earlier because it's a bit floaty when we walk. I don't know what this does. Maybe it's invincibility. Maybe we were supposed to use that in that fight instead of whatever the hell we decided to do. I can't believe at first I was avoiding using this gun. It's so handy. Thank God that doesn't, like, hurt me. Ah, secret Zork bar. Oh, that gives me a lot of life. Okay, question mark implies progress. It's also the only way to go, so I guess shut the fuck up, me. Stay alert. The reactor is heavily guarded. Hey, let's save. Before we just, like, blow it all, you know? Who? Whom the fuck? Okay, we know there's health back here. So if we get into a spot health-wise, we can always pop back. Interesting. The green key. It is annoying that, like, the one scoped gun in the game also scopes from your movement. You can strafe and stuff, but you can't, like, walk forward. Who is doing that to me? Ah. You asshole. Well, he's dead now, so good for us. I was like, I almost walked off. So there's the reactor. I think we did a good job there. I mean, we lost all of our armor, barely took any damage otherwise. Found a health kit. Like, I'm curious though which way or where this goes. Is this the other way of getting up here? Big ol' velociraptors. I'm not worried about it. We got plenty of health. I know that there's several six-packs out there too. He's completely unawares. Pop. He never saw it coming. So yeah, this was the other way of getting hit. Really? I think he killed himself by blowing that up. Okay. I was like, didn't I kill you? And now I see. This guy's reviving people again. Yep, that was cool. Where are you? There we go. So that guy annoyingly revives the bad guys. Okay, let's make sure everything's reloaded. Reload. 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 6. Reload, because 5 is throwing grenades. Wait, there was one other thing I wanted to look at. Excuse me, we'll get the shotgun out just in case. It almost seems like I could do this. That's because I can. Oh, that noise we heard earlier during the last level, wasn't it telling me that I had found a heal? I couldn't understand what it was saying. It's saying secret in a borderline incomprehensible voice. Okay, that was funny. Yeah. Imagine jumping around like that just to get dead in the back of the head with a laser on a person you never saw. Oh shit, I gotta check on something in just a sec. Wait, be right back, guys. I forgot about something. It's literally gonna take me like 2 minutes to notice. We're back. Sorry about that. Oh, that's right. We were mouse and keyboarding it. I like got the controller, I got all settled in. I was like, wait a minute. Delicious. Nice. Acidic lemonade. On my already very worn down throat. What does it put at? 5 hours plus 50 or plus 64. So we're coming in on 70 hours since Friday before last. We still have 80 some hours on the clock. It means the event's gonna go for at least 150 hours. Look at all the money we raised. Got $610 for the demos completed. And 305 from lovely donations from the viewers, so thank you for that. Bruh, you had me. Okay, you know what? I was just about to say, maybe it'd be better if we brought up the Oh. I was like, where is the reticule? I cannot see it. Pew, pew. Pop. Head pop. That could run from me? Little guy? Oh, fuck, is this thing again? Hold on. Wrong thing. Oh, no. No. Excuse me. I got places to be. That's annoying. Let's see if we can get up there and kill him. He's just gonna keep reviving people as part of the thing. Ow, my bones. I need them inside my body. My bones. Where's the man that we hate? Oh my god, there's so many of them now. Get me out of here. Holy. Okay, we gotta kill that guy ASAP. Dang, there's one floor too low. Hey guys, don't mind me. Like, don't even worry about it. I'm just a little guy. I'm no threat to you at all. Get out of my way. Guys. Okay. Does this door open? Yes. Okay. Is that door? Oh, okay. Where's the revive boy? Revive boy needs to die ASAP. Oh, was I being too loud? I'm sorry if I was being too loud. I saw my wife shut the door. But I don't. She didn't say anything. No, I think she's gonna take a bath. Never mind. I don't think it was me at all. Okay, I've not seen the revive boy in some time. Oh, that's because he's down here. No wonder I didn't see him. Where'd you go, you freak? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, he's dead. That means no more of them should be being spawned, I would believe. Oh, I jumped right into his bullets, apparently. I would maybe say debatable, but at this point it doesn't, like, fucking matter. So, hold on. Yeah, guys, let's save now that we killed that man. We're just taking a lap to, 1, make sure everything's dead. 2, we used a lot of ammo and stuff. If we can get some replacements, that would be great. There's armor up there the whole time, guys. We're just stupid. Wait, camera. Camera? Camera. I don't really know what destroying the cameras do, but it sure does make me feel better. Okay. Too far down by one. Oh. I didn't even notice this. Another bar. Oh, they gave us so much health. What the fuck? I wish we saw that earlier. I was so scared of dying that whole time. It's kind of understandable given everything that was going on. Generator is toast. All force fields disabled. Okay. Oh yeah, we did never check this area out. Could have gotten there through here, but we took the other path instead, which I think is where we need to go anyways. Sweet head popping action. Look at that. End of D1M3. Hey, we're under 81 hours. Let's go. Oh, I'll see that giant man. Okay. What? I don't know why in some cases. Okay, grenade launcher. Oh, he's dead. Ha! End of D1 boss. I could see it ending the demo there. I'm getting really good at telling when the demo's about to end. You can't tell. Demo. Wait. Game done. I don't know why I typed demo. 62 games, baby. Random letter. Next game will start with a V. That will be the Void War demo. Oh, it's like FTL, but hell. It's Hell TL. Okay, I like FTL. I like roguelites. We already know this. I've actually put hundreds of hours into FTL in what feels like a lifetime ago. I can't tell you the last time I played it, but sleep beep 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 beep. Beep boop me doop. Okay, game's loading. We're about a third of what we wanted to get through today. God King has fallen. The empire is in despair. The time is nigh for you to be our instrument of salvation. You'll now familiarize with the basics of void warfare. This is your ship. As the commander of this vessel, you may select any crew member of the ship, including yourself, by clicking the portrait frame. So, select yourself. When a crew member is selected, you issue commands by right-clicking. So yeah, this is a lot like FTL. Almost one might even be fooled into thinking it was FTL. The selected crew member will move to the destination to automatically perform the required task upon arrival. The system control interface allows you to control the ship's systems. Each system...
Have you ever had a dream?
Hello, Crazy Panda.
That you
We've now finished 62 demos. Let's go.
You can.
I love how you showed up just to do that and then lurk. Each system is an icon to the corresponding thing. All of the systems are powered by the ship's reactor, which is shown here. Each bar represents 1 unit of reactor power. The more power a system draws from your reactor, the more efficient it becomes. You may hover over any system for more details. While hovering, the reticule appears on your ship, showing you the location of each system. Door controls, command throne, close all doors, open all doors. These are the subsystems. Can I... Why is that half health now because of that? It like wouldn't let me click it for a bit. This is your hull's strength, low oxygen. A pair of Imperial enforcers have joined your crew. So yeah, this is like Warhammer, arrived in time to assist you with a fire that has broken out on the ship. Time to process this, go into command mode. Can I go into command mode, please? Fire needs to be extinguished. I understand that. Can I... Sending multiple crewmen will let them accomplish tasks faster. Blah blah blah. Successfully extinguish the fire. Fortunately, another fire is broken out in the ship this time. Instead of sending crew to extinguish, the ship's door control system will open the airlock to vent it out. So yeah, we can just spacebar and spacebar. Continue. Command. Continue. Move the commander to here. Why is there no air still? All doors should be closed. He's almost dead. I'm so confused. Power. Notice how power has been removed from the reactor and transferred to the engines. Your engine's powered, your subspace drives are now active, so we didn't engage the drives. Engines destroyed. At this time, to initiate subspace transition, a sudden energy spike surges through the vessel, destroys the engines. Let's get these bad boys on it. I don't see a med bay or anything. It's the launch bay, refill ship's oxygen, shields, command throne sensors. As the commander of the ship, you must be present at the ship's board to engage. Warp. This is a star map. It contains all of the jump nodes in the sector. Hovering over the node will display basic information about the node. You will use these controls to navigate the map. You may also use the mouse wheel. Select the jump node. Okay, so we can see all the way through. There's less deviation than FTL, but still. I mean, this up path looks like it has more stuff. Galaxy is filled with hostile threats. These servo husks have gone rogue and are threatening to destroy the ship. Fortunately, your crew's weapons do not... Their ship's weapons do not have the strength to penetrate your shields. You'll show them the error of their ways. Okay, so one command mode. We're gonna... You to here. You to here, because these are the shields. So we'll have someone on weapons and someone on shields. We'll power on our gun. Now that your weapon is powered, click on it again to activate it. Leave command mode. With spacebar fire will automatically fire as soon as it finishes. Yeah, as soon as we got someone in there, started getting not getting up more, but you know what I mean. Two shots from the cannon cannot penetrate the enemy shields. You'll need some help overcoming this enemy. Your ship is equipped with a launch bay system, which allows you to conduct boarding operations against the enemy. Crew loaded into the systems will be delivered on an assault sled. The assault sled is designed to prevent an enemy ship penetrate enemy ship shielding before crashing into the enemy ship. Send your crew to the launch bay. The load crew. Loaded crew. The launch bay are hidden from view inside the ship. They're shown the small counter. Click to launch. Launch into the weapons thing. I want it specifically in the shield room. Everything else is clicked directly in there. I don't know why. That took extra time. Oh, there we go. We set it to auto now. If the crew has killed an enemy and damaged their enemy shield systems, notice the enemy shield's icon is turned orange. This indicates the system's been damaged. Alternatively, when an enemy ship is destroyed, its icon is turned red. The crew has instantly damaged an enemy system anytime they kill a non-temporary crew member. It's a great way to quickly damage the enemy systems. Your crew will also attack systems if there are no enemies remaining. Your boarding action has degraded the enemy's defenses. Return your crew to your ship with the recall command. Recall? We didn't have auto fire turned on, which was my bad. Now your cannon's gonna be able to punch through the shields and continue firing. You're almost dead. There we go. It's a bit slow to start, but it'll speed up, especially once we get more weapons and stuff. A bolt cannon. Actually, we'll take the scrap. We'll take the bolt cannon. Oh, we get all three. I'm just stupid. What is this? Repair drone. Seals all breaches. Repairs 2 systems damaged. And the bolt cannon. Doesn't have to have 2 power bars. Well, you were so yeah, we can't have both of them going. Until we do this. Sudden energy spike has destroyed that. So let's use the repair drone. Where is it? Engines, shields, launch. Oh. We can teleport and we can just throw that repair out there. Okay. One last thing, your translocator has been enabled. You can use it to board enemy ships, escape with difficult situations, or simply get around the ship faster. Try it. Concludes the training. Ensure that you are manning the command throne. And then warp. There's a wrecked orbital siege platform. You recover a number of munitions from within the Hulk. Okay. The munitions what I use for the upgrade? 55. Might as well just hold on to it. Okay. So let's warp Imperial Shrine, Nexus of Influence. You arrive at the old Imperial Shrine. Its structure is worn, but its solemn presence commands respect. So add yourself to the Imperial cult. You swear fealty and devotion to the Imperial cult. A radiant warmth floods your veins, like the embrace of the sun itself, igniting your faith with renewed strength. Nice. Imperial Shrine. Imperial citizen units appear more frequently in rewards, and merchants only one shrine can get. Merchant. Merchant craft darts out from beneath the cover of the nearby dust cloud. They open comms. They open command to a comms channel. Man, we started like 9 hours ago. I'm so tired already. It's so annoying. Merchant craft darts. Blah, blah, blah. My dust cloud. They open a comms channel. Trade. Okay, I guess we don't really have anything. There's a destroyed merchant ship here. We got 5 munitions from that. Abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Okay, we'll make a husk. We were already pretty healed, and we were already, oh, we were already, like, fully healed. We were fully repaired. Let's warp again. I have to open the door in just a second. I closed it when I came back in. The room's getting warm, and it's making me sleepy. But we still have like 9 hours left to go today. Arriving at an orbital colony in the midst of celebrating overthrowing the Imperial blah blah blah, you obtain a weapon from one of the colonists, alleged to have been liberated from the personal collection of the deposed government, the Eviscerator. I think we can. So, Clenum, where's Clenum? Clenum is in weapons. I'm gonna have the husk come here. I have him come here. Because my thought process is... My thought process is it makes more sense to send a tanky boy that can heal into attacking someone else's ship, you know? You arrive in the orbit around a barren desert moon. A preliminary scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geomagnetic tunnel structures clustered around the South Pole. Likely the remnants of a long ago lost civilization. You search the tunnel structures and discover an unusual black prism. It pulses with supernatural energy. You bring it back to your ship. Back in orbit, a techno-cult vessel approaches. It's like, no, it's my shiny rock. You cannot comprehend the magnitude of what you are dealing with. Have you considered getting fucked? You idiots, I'm in the ship now. Recalling. Have him fix the engines up. I mean, I'd say that went pretty well. Look at that. $40 scrap metal. Heeding the machine priest's last words, you keep the creature in a ultra high storage facility or storage vault until you can figure out what to do with it. Combat mesh and micro shield. Items. I mean, more HP for him. Yeah, I guess we can put that there. Does anyone else have tool slots, or is it just him? Okay. The husk also has it. Maybe we'll give it to the husk, actually. The husk's name is Tao, really? Okay, I'm gonna go open the door. Like I said, it's getting warm. I'm getting sleepy because of it. Okay, here we are. Trade. Modules. Okay, this sounds sick. We have just enough. For every other weapon you fire, gain a force shield on a random room. So it sounds like it's going to like help us keep rooms from getting damaged. I don't think we've been hit yet, so we won't attack them. I don't really see a point. Oh no, we can't go to the... Oh, it's another type of merchant. Hey, 7 munitions. Let's go. You arrive at your destination in front of a damaged Imperial warship. It immediately target locks. The ship open fires. Man. First point of order, take out the shields. Second point of order, get this guy in here. We'll see if it's even needed, actually. We'll see what happens after we fire. You know what? I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think we need to launch. We'll hang back out by the engines. Right, like, launching him there probably would have left him stranded. And I'm just gonna say, guys, it's very obvious. I'm going to wishlist this. I loved FTL. So, I mean, this is just basically FTL. Hello, Sam. We're playing Void War, which is basically Warhammer FTL. I don't know if it's officially licensed by either. But it's got that vibe, you know? We'll go to the Death Cult Center. Sounds like a lovely time. What's this? Shield Strength 101. So... You arrive at the sector besieged by the Cult of Death. Once hidden within apothecaries and metagills of Imperial Society, These craven individuals have shed all pretense and now openly proclaim their allegiance to the Death God. Death for the Death God, I guess. Let's see what level or upgrades we can do. Because you know what I bet will be very nice? Upgrading our shield system. Yeah. 2 shield... Yeah. I was hoping that would let us do it, but it doesn't appear to. The Bone Shrine? How can I not go to the Bone Shrine? That sounds sick as hell. Your sensors pick up a Gorgathian transport ship impeded by a nearby gravity well, separated from a colony. The first ship is carrying occult knowledge, while the other is loaded with arcane regents. You consider launching an attack on one of them. Reagents. Reagents are just items. Items I don't think are that useful if you don't have the knowledge to how to use them. Ready your weapons. Okay. So I think we should attack shields first. That's usually my plan of attack. Taking out shields. Oops. I unmanned the entire shields. There we go. Come back, shields, come back before they fire. Come on. There we go. I was trying to figure out how to add extra points to it. We'll go ahead and send ourselves over there. We'll launch ourselves into their weapon systems. Recalling the crew. Okay, their shields are pretty fucked. Let's work on their weapons so they can't get to us. There we go. Etheric Gate teleporter casts nearby allied crew to a target room. Okay. We do have one of those already. Okay, let's warp. I want to go to the Bone Shrine, Mom. Great mass of human bones is visible ahead. As you move closer, you realize it's an abandoned medical outpost, so covered with human remains as to be nearly unrecognizable. A death cult warship guards the entrance. I don't super want to board myself, or like launch a guy on board, considering how weak he is. Let's stay. Okay, we can do return to stations. Oop. It's our first time getting hit. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't really like it. Yeah, we might need to actually like board up, because we're not really making any progress on them, and they are making progress on us. So board, launch. I mean, their missiles are more of a threat than anything else. And by doing this, they'll have to come on. Recall, recall. Everyone do your regular stations. Go. Okay, that worked a lot. Yeah, I vote we just keep pounding their shields. They're so focused on healing them that they haven't been able to really do much else. Oof, 2 of our guys got low, though. We don't have a med kit or a med center or anything like that. Antidote and scrap metal. Or scrap metal. No death cod for me, thank you. We move on. Loadouts. I mean, this actually ended up being pretty helpful. The ability to throw an extra shield around. And a psychic slot. The same as this? Echo shields? Oh, never mind. $56. Okay, can we upgrade and get upgrade? Does that make it so that we can upgrade the shields one more? Upgrade. Okay. There we go. Now we have stronger shields so we can survive a bit more. Merchant. We have $1. I don't know why I came here. Oh, but it's a good chance to rest and heal. Talk. Blood cult. Sector. Leave. Let's see. Shipyard. A safe place to rest. We could use that, honestly. We'll repair the hull integrity. We can heal inflate. Under attack by a death cult vessel, they appear to have been damaged by a prior incident. Shields. Probably gonna send our guy again. And we'll launch him into the oh, no crew loaded. Load. We'll launch him into here. recall. But see, just by doing that, look at how much like damage we did to them. Like they're dead already. I thought we had another bullet coming for some reason, but doesn't matter, they're gone. Ooh, he's very low. Also, I guess that shield thing I used only had a single use. Let's see. Yeah, that's a shame. Really good item. Hello? You doing okay? Yes. Hold on. Okay. I just had to get through a dialogue box or two so I could pause. Close in now. Ooh, I'm crashing. To keep the pace that I wanted. That's why I opened the door back. I was getting warm, which made me sleepy. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm the one that set this pace for me. I'm the one that set the event to this price point. I'm happy with hello Kelly. I'm happy with how well it's going. But I mean, it went way better than I could have ever dreamed. So now we just lock in and do the things we said we would do because we're a man of our word. Let's take the shield down. I mean, their shields are pretty screwed right now, honestly. Guys, we're almost under 80 hours. We've not been there since Monday. It's so exciting. I hate that we wasted our little shield thing on like a pointless... I guess it wasn't pointless. We did almost die. Or we didn't almost die. We were taking more damage in that fight than we'd ever taken. The first time we took actual hull damage, so... I don't know what it is about my brain. I love games like this. Slot. I guess we'll upgrade that. I don't really know what that does, I'll be honest. Upgrades. Sensors. I mean... we're gonna need more power no matter what, so... and there's no shop for until here. So I guess what we'll do is we'll save until we get there at the shop. We'll see what our buying chances are, and then we'll upgrade from there. Modules. Carnage Optics. The weapons deal plus 10 crew damage to enemies. That's cool. Install. We don't have to do anything about that either. Safe place to rest. Help with the weapon speed, you know? The weapons. The weapons. Encounter slave ship bearing the markings of the death cult. Hail them. Intruders detected. The ship responds hail of aggression. Okay, where are the intruders? As ever, attack shields. You too. You attack him. You him. I don't think this 3v1 is going to go as well as you think it is, bud. Yeah. Let's see. Clinum. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here. We're gonna see how this goes. If we're not doing damage to there. Okay, we did something there. I think we should load him up and launch him. Let's see. Can't take out their weapons, but we can take out their engine. Recall. Okay, he's back. Let's get him working back on the engines. Oh, okay, so does having an extra husk in here not do anything? Then I guess we'll send him to the sensors. So we can see better. I mean, I think attacking their shields is probably the best. Though it does look like the shields are pretty down right now. I was gonna say, so maybe attacking a different system. And as that happened, both shots went in and get them. Warp. Okay, we've only got 50. We didn't save a ton, so maybe we should have held off on upgrading. Trade. Who's this? Slows all enemy crews on the ship. Ooh. Add a missile bay. Add a missile bay here in case there's an issue with like a fire. We don't have a missile thing yet, so we don't super need to send anyone over there. Death call, drifting ship shows sign of damage. I just saw that missile coming. Oof. Go fix that. I think we'll be fine either way. They were already half dead, and now they don't even have any shields. Our thing that our carnage thing, so we do more like crew damage, makes us very devastating. A servo husk. Oh, I didn't read. I don't really have a missile system, but 3 attack, 5 attack, 3 attack. Well, since we don't really have a missile system, we might as well just deploy him. Approach the Stargate. I guess let's check out what a desolate sector is like. You arrive at one of the many protostar wastes interspersed across habitable space. Few colonies remain here, and those that do must remain ever vigilant against the roving bands of marauders that infest this region. Listening station, merchant. Just crew contracts. We can get more crew, or we can aim for a missile system. I think aiming for the missile system is probably best since we have the missile system on there. Ooh, possessed cruiser. Demon possessed starship engages. Okay, let's go. I think we can kill the captain. I don't know what that'll do for us. I don't even know what to say about that. So the issue that we're running into is we're not strong enough to really to break through his shields. Oh, we finally did some shield damage. Dear God. Okay, we're gonna launch 2 more people. We'll send them here. Ah, crap, we lost one of our guys. I think it was just one of the machine slaves. Not ideal, but, you know. I'm hoping that in killing the carcass, maybe it'll end it. Oh no, we lost a guy. Oh no, wait, that's the guy we were fine with losing. Scrap. Recall crew. Oh, oh, he died when he got back. That's such a bummer. Our captain? Where's our captain? I'm so confused. So their captain is gone. We got the stuff already, but we okay, so who do we have? One of our enforcers is dead, and one of our husks. And our captain is back in there. Okay. We'll teleport him into the shield room and just break shit real quick. I think that maybe have been something we should have done earlier, but I didn't think about it. The ship is literally just fighting on its own. Like its remnants are just being a pain in our ass. call crew. Oof. Yeah, we took a beating from this thing. Good news is I don't think it can repair its own shields. Oh, the captain's dead, so we should still kill it. But I think we already got the stuff for beating him. Dear God, that was rough. I don't know that that was worth it at all. A nexus of influence. Thankfully, it wasn't the guy with our special sword or anything. Hidden outpost, the raider clans, though it appears to be deserted long ago. There's self-functioning signal relay. We'll just move on. Let's not do the ion storm. Okay, well now part of me thinks we should go and hire more people instead of saving for the missile. Because our crew has been cut in half. Trade. That sounds really good. Take a Corsair. And I guess we'll heal all the way. Now with the Corsair. We'll go to the shipyards too. We can build a new machine slave there. I guess we're gonna try and go to the shop down here. Hopefully we'll have some more money by that point. You notice a few Corsair vessels at the edge of sensor range. They fail to detect you and move on. Woo. I don't know why I'm acting like we're on death's door or anything. I'm just... That one fight just kind of like stressed me out. Etheric Gate. I wonder if we can sell these. We've not been using them. Tool, weapon. Can anyone even use these? Tool. Yeah, I don't see anything. So we'll see if we can sell them to those guys to maybe buy some more stuff. So scrap metal, razorly, pasta, continue on. Man, we've lucked out. Like nothing happened that entire stretch. It's unlucky though because we didn't get any money. Trade. Oh, we can sell. It's lovely. We are going to need I didn't realize we already had something. Another raid, the Shark Tooth. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. How are you today? We're eepy. We're 7 hours in. We still got like 8 hours to go. Try and get as much done as we can. What were you playing? You were playing Call of Duty Warzone? How were you enjoying Call of Duty Warzone? I feel like the Call of Duty games are like very give and take. Whenever I talk to people who enjoy playing them, sometimes they're having a great time, and other times they hate the game. And there's like very little in between. Loadout. So an extra I'll put that there, and then this here. Auto. Load. Interesting. Empowered. Wild. I don't know what's going on with that. But we will need to upgrade. Was getting your butt kicked? I mean, I'm glad you're having fun with it. There's some people I know that like that is their game. They play it all the time, and it's so 50-50 when I go in and say hi, and they're like, today they're like, I hate this thing, I want to uninstall it. But I'm glad you're having a good time. Hope you have been having a good. Oh, I can rename people. That makes sense. You could do that in FTL, and I'm pretty sure this game is legally distinct FTL. Possibly. There's always the chance that it's you know, actually a Warhammer game made by FTL producers. But more than wait, Imperial citizens secure the supplies. Oh, it's a lot of scrap. Hell yeah, brother. Ah. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is King of No Eyebrow. I'm a variety streamer. We're in the middle of a charity stream that we're doing, and it's lasted a really long time. About to hit 7 hours today. That means we will be at 71 hours streamed since Friday before last. And we still have about 80 hours on the timer. We've so far raised we've raised 305 through direct donations via the extension, and then basically because we've hit all of our stretch goals, every demo we complete, I'm donating $10. So I owe another 620 at the end of this. So I think we're easily gonna smash the goal of 1,000. If you don't want to donate, you could also give bits. That raises the timer at one bit per minute. That's getting lowered at the end of the month because I didn't expect this to go as well as it did, and eventually I need to not be streaming 7 to 15 hours a day. Or you just give subs to spin the push wheel, or you just hang out. That's also fine. It's perfectly acceptable. But I thank you for the raid. I'm glad you were having fun. See, I think that'll give us a second missile slot. Upgrade. No? How do I load Hellfire missiles? There we go, baby. Okay. Warp to the Stargate. Let me give you a follow, if I don't already. Sometimes it's hard to keep track. Infernal Sea. Large regions of space swallowed whole by subspace rifts. Oof. The Maw. A great and terrible subspace maelstrom. That's terrifying, honestly. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. You re-enter real space on the threshold of a vast stellar body, known as the Maw supermassive riftstorm, named for its insatiable consumption of celestial bodies. It is whispered that the Maw is a ruthless digestion of realities, occasionally regurgitates remnants of civilizations rich in forgotten technologies. Okay, so I might get some cool shit here is what I took away from that, if we live. There's a shop here. We should go for that shop. This area is long, Jesus. You emerge from subspace inside the murky depths of a rift storm. Investigate. Oh, we got a death cultist. Okay, we have a lot of crew now. Actually, this is perfect. What are you good at? You can man this. All of our systems are manned except the doors right now. I'm less concerned about them. We even got one guy just hanging out ready to board. So that's excellent news. Come across a small decrepit outpost. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, save for pattern, complex sigils. Continue. A ship suddenly emerges from hiding. It bears the dark regal heraldry of the blood cults. Will sacrifice you to Ariok. Okay, let's see. Thank you, thank you. We absolutely want to take this out and this, and then we'll work on their laser? Because it's been a long time since I played FTL, but my memory is that lasers are really annoying because they can just cut a line through the ship and damage multiple rooms. We'll also load this up to launch this guy. Launch him at this regular weapons room. Go. They're not gonna know what hit him. I'm in the walls, bitches. Well, these guys are mostly husks. They're not very strong. Recall. What was I? Did I not tell it where to go? This is fine. Yeah, see, I think we're gonna be fine. Half their crew is already dead. Their weapons places are... I mean, their weapons are online, but their shields are so damaged. Bonk. I thought we already had this firing at there. Oh. That man made it out with like 1 HP. Literal 1 HP. Okay. One of their weapons is down. Their shields are half dead. That guy's about to burn to death. I think we'll be okay. Come on, heal up. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. That's gonna pound into that shield. Yep. Okay, not worried about it anymore. All of their crew is so close to death, they don't stand a chance to try and put the fire out in the shield room, so I think these last shots will take them out. There we go. And the only person that really got... Oh, our life support's down. I didn't even see. Yeah. It'll get fixed. We're working on it. It'll be fixed any second, guys. Just shallow breaths for a bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thankfully, it's been a mostly quiet stream. How many have we had come in today? 110 bits? So, nearly 2 hours added. We're finally under 80 hours for the first time in like a week. The metallic hull of the outpost suddenly seems to twist and bend. The outpost splits open, and the out casing peeling away like petals. Whoa, what are you guys? Are you dabbing? He's dabbing. He's dabbing? You thought I wouldn't notice. These fuckers are dabbing. Dabbing right into battle. Shields. Well, oh, our opening salvo, I think... Oh my god, they're literally just vibing over there. You can see them. They're just doing like the dab back and forth. All 4 of the thralls. What are you? Why are some of the thralls doing it? Other ones aren't. I should upgrade our shields. I just realized. Pause. We need people in there ASAP. I'm trying to think. All of them are dead. Captain, you return here. You return there. You back to your station. Oh, and I guess let's... Wait, can I upgrade mid-fight? No. Okay, we should reassess what we're doing as well. I think, no, I want the bolt cannon to go towards their missiles. Or once we have the, shields down. That's annoying. They have so many shots. Jeez, I just... I think we're going to be fine. I think it just seems scarier than it is. Oh! That house took that shot directly. Oh, I accidentally unassigned what one of the guns were doing. No wonder we stopped making progress on their shields. Yikes. Actually, we don't need him in there. Now that the room's on fire, you know. Now that the ship's near death and the room's on fire, we probably don't need him just doing stuff over there. It's probably better served just hanging out at home. There we go. Oh wait, we haven't gotten our thing yet. Give us our toys for winning. Scrap and munitions. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let's upgrade. Our shields could really use the upgrade. They had gotten a little bit ignored for a bit. So now let's try and save up until we get to that shop over there. So Riftstorn, Outpost looms out from the turbulent murk of it as ionic bursts crackle all around you. Discover a small but thriving community within the battered walls. The outpost living out here is rough, but storms bring in enough to keep us going. Oh, it's a shop. Hull Ripper. I don't really know that we can take any more of those. We should definitely take some repairs. And with that, we don't have to hire anyone. So, I vote that that's fine for now. Like I said, we're heading to this shop soon. Though, I guess we probably won't going to have much money now from the shop. Best. A space habitat drifts in the midst of the interstellar rift, untouched by the chaotic energy of the rift. Its lifeless interior was long looted bare. You move on, okay? Funny way of saying nothing. Passing through a vast asteroid field spanning the regions where it happened upon a derelict shipyard. Preliminary scans indicate the faculty possesses an unusually high level of ammunition. As you approach, the shipyard erupts into a frenzied display of activity. Automated machinery operates. Okay, this is gonna be one of those ones where it's like, what the hell is that? I mean, opening salvo, let's absolutely wreck their shields. Trying to see where we could do the most damage. I'm waiting for the missile to have its first launch, so we can just do a ton of damage here. And then while they're having to try and fix that, we'll get, go. I'm gonna break down the door, and that's making it take forever. So now they have to choose between trying to fix the shields and get to me while I damage the laser. What? What was the greatest demon heart? What the fuck was that? Anyone else just see that, like, just float away? I don't know what that is. I mean, I think we're going to be fine. They can barely keep their shields up. They're taking a lot of damage. Like, shields down. 1, 2, yeah. Now it's burning. I think we're gonna be... Hello, Elite! What is up? How have you been? We're on day 9 of the event. Thank you for making the poster for it, by the way. We're on day 9. We've streamed 71 hours. We owe almost 80 hours. But we've raised $925 so far. So I think we're the real... Well, I think the charity's the real winners. I'm plotting on... No. People... Here's the thing I'm very adamant about. Like, I post in the different groups about stuff we're doing. But, like, I'm also very adamant that, like, people got lives and shit. Like, you can't expect them to just be, like, set everything down and come hang out with you for stream. People got shit to do. Stuff comes up. That's what it is. Alright, hold on. Pause. I need you guys to come here. You guys to come here. Then you to come up here to fight them. And you to come up here to fight them. Go. Scatter. Everyone scatter. No, chase him, you idiot. This did not go to plan. Everyone went directions that I didn't want. Oh. We didn't lose anybody. Okay, we're about to lose someone because of the life support system's down and I didn't realize it. I was gonna say everyone else get out. Who did we lose? Oh no. Oh wait, we lost the servo husk? I mean, not ideal, but you know. So this game is called Void War. It's basically FTL, Faster Than Light, which was a really famous roguelite. Let's see, everyone go back to their stations. It's basically that, but mixed with like Warhammer kind of grimdark kind of stuff. Let me see. Wait, who are we missing? Is there someone down here? We've played a whole gambit of things. It's been crazy. What do we care about the least? I mean, for now, I guess we'll come here. Merchant. If we're not going to the Ion Storm, that's crazy. Basically, at the end of each one, we just do this. Random letter. And we grab the next letter that it gives us, and we like just go look for the next game that we could play that's not within a couple games of what we already played. Repair, definitely. Ooh. Pause up to bond accounts, bombard. Oh, we've already maxed up on systems, I think. Wait, those are modules. What are systems? I don't actually know. Constructs biomechanical worker husks. I don't have enough anyways. What am I doing? All bridge nearby. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. I mean, a better blade seems great, or a new blade seems great to me. Oh no. Oh no, wait, he's fine. I was like, our good guy, like our really good guy must have died. No, he was right there. I'm stupid. I can't read. Weapon. Okay. We got the shield up. We should probably work on maxing out the shield. Being able to stay alive is, you know, pretty killer, you know? Oh, actually. Could also be upgrading my weapons. So yeah, basically you're trying to keep your crew alive to go to these random places where it's different every time and try and upgrade your ship. This is going to get more difficult obviously as it goes on. Rested. You discover the drifting hulk of a large starship. It looks as if it's been battered for decades by violent tides of subspace energy. A strange glow emits from within the hulk. Intruders detected. As soon as you step foot onto the hulk, the sound of a great bell chimes. The air is suddenly filled with hideous miasma, and corpses begin to rise around you. The ghastly starship somehow grows out from one of the shattered engine pylons of the husk. You retreat back to the ship and prepare for fighting. Okay. You go this way. You go this way. Some of our guys are really not meant for fighting. They're more, they're just workers. They're just drones. Well, we lost one of the drones. But we managed to kill them all. Okay. Now that that's going, I was so preoccupied. I wasn't even getting my ship set up. So I want this here. Ah, fuck. I wish these were better marked. This saves where you're at as your current, like, ideal station. And the other one, just sends them back to their ideal station. So I just accidentally overrode my pre-saved settings. That's annoying. I'm trying to get sensors back up so we can see better. If we had more crew, we would try and launch someone at their side. Okay, shield's damaged. It's probably burning, but we won't know for just a second. I mean, as usual, I think we're going to be okay. One must fall. You know what? Let me see what we have in the O section. So if this was normal, we'd pick up whatever we have downloaded already in the O section for like the 450 plus demos we downloaded. Looked like it'd be a game called Over Rogue normally, but we just played a roguelite, so we try not to repeat genres like within 2 games of each other. So we would skip and try and find something else that we had. This overlooting demo, I think that's also a roguelite. Do we go up one more? There we go. Our Life Now and Forever, which is a visual novel. So we would play that instead. It just kind of like gives us a nice variety without repeating too much. I wanted to get like, I wanted to have as wide of a variety as possible, so we could showcase as many things. I mean, we've seen a lot. We've beat 52. We've had to throw out like 2 or 3 games, either because they were all multiplayer. We played an very disturbing visual novel earlier called Iwaihime, which started with like borderline like something whispering in our ear about the normalcy and like perfect design of train stations for suicide attempts, And then our character fantasized about that, and then it got really weird from there. Like, it returned to, like, normal school kind of stuff. And then a kind of isolated girl who turns out... I can't say the sentence without it sounding weird or like I'm making it up. Turns out she's engaged to, like, one of the delinquent characters, and regularly on the lunch break, all of the delinquents go and hang out in the bike locker room, and while there, she sucks on his toes during lunch. Which sounds completely made up. Like, it was weird. But then it, like, turned, like, back into a horror game and, like, got really creepy and uncomfortable, and I wishlisted it because it was legitimately creepy, but it was definitely strange. We'll grab the munitions. I know. And here's the thing. I was trying to be like, I'm definitely not trying to kink shame people. Like, if that's their thing, that's their thing. But, like, I can't imagine on a lunch break when you're surrounded by like 10 other people and they're just casually talking, and that one person's taking their shoes off. And you're like, what's going on? And they gently proffer their feet to their partner, and they just start like licking on it in the room surrounded by other people, and you just keep talking to someone. That's weird. That takes it so far. I mean, I personally would not, but I'm not out here trying to tell people what they can and can't do in the safety and privacy and the consensuality of their own home. But doing shit in public like that is just like whole nother level. Cultiship or raidership? Cultiship or raidership? Sensors detect a death cult vessel pursuing a raidership. We'll attack the cultists, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight both. Oh, this man has 140 health. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What does this do? Caster projecting to slow hostile units. Oh, we could have used that when people were boarding. Absolutely decimate their shields, please, so that we can start working on other stuff. We don't have as much expendable crew to like... Oh, they're about to launch someone at us. They've already got someone in the pod. Okay. Where are you gonna land, bud? Right there? Well, I'm ready for you. Get fucked. But yeah, then it came back into like... Yeah, I'm not a fan. Then it came back to like... Nightmare world and like giant blob beings that were like caressing a doll version of the like isolated girl who was doing the toe sucking, and it was like crunching on her like doll limbs and like breaking them. Like it was definitely like, from a horror perspective, it was definitely uncomfortable. It did its job there. It's just the other stuff was also just kind of like whoa at the same time. Very unexpected. But it was also the kind of game that once that stuff started happening, it was like, let me double check the tags on this bad boy. Make sure this one's not accidentally like a really inappropriate game. We're getting a little bit of progress there. This might be just a long, drawn-out slugfest. Yes, it does. And there's actually toggles, too. So, like, normal... There's different toggles you can use. Wait, hold on. Actually, I see them coming in. I'll show you the toggles in just a second. So there's channel points that you can actually use to make changes. There's other changes I want to make. I just don't have them ready yet. So, for instance, regular frog. Frog with sword. Bald frog. Bald frog with sword. There's supposed to be a whole nother hat, but it's not ready. The hat too small. But my artist hasn't gotten back to me about the hat. I told him, hey, can I get the hat a little bit bigger so it's like matching similar proportions to this one? Just because it looks like it's like half the size. It looks very silly. Sort out what? Having it like open when you talk? I just want to make sure I understand, sorry. Oh, command throne is unmanned. That makes sense. We're over here. Ooh, we are taking some hull damage. It's okay. They're gonna die right here. They don't have... Oh my god, they're not dead. They're about to be. There we go. So this is a PNG tuber. So I use PNG tuber plus, and there's you can kind of like set different like mouth open, mouth closed, mouth open while closed kind of settings. So I really just have it so that it blinks and opens its mouth when the mic is active. I would love to like transition to a full VTube model. Maybe we'll head that direction for our 1-year anniversary, because we've really only been streaming since June. We started actually like sitting down and streaming in June. Previously, we'd just done like silly, dumb stuff. Honestly, it's been so long since I set this up, I'd have to like research how to do it. I know. It's led to a conundrum. My original plan was to do a repeat of the subathon I did in September to kind of like celebrate my affiliate anniversary. However, this event's going on and it's going to take 150 hours to get done. At least. Like, I'm going to be lucky if I finish by like April 20th. Well, and two, what gets tricky is it varies by program. Like, I only know how to do it for PNG Tuber Plus. I tried looking at another PNG program, and I could not figure it out for the life of me. Okay, so one of the things I would like to do is get another weapon type. I know when I moved to like full on.
That is not true.
No, I was like, shit, what did I say that's not true? It's very possible. But I've been going for so long, my brain's kind of like fried. But yeah, like I said, it's one of these things where it's like, am I going to have the energy or want to do a subathon in like July to celebrate my anniversary if this ends in April? Kind of thing. I don't know that I will. Oh, yikes. Okay, we need these guys dead ASAP. Okay, I think we're good, actually. You're here. You're here. You're here. Okay. We need more crew. Honestly, we were doing much better when we had more crew. So the PNG is captured in a separate source that just captures the PNG Tuber Plus window. Oh, yeah, sorry, I read it as through Steam. You can get it through Steam. I got mine through Itch.io. This is just where I saw it first. I didn't realize it was on Steam. But it is the same program as far as I know. The other one I have that I couldn't figure out how to get correct was like Via Doobie or something like that. I'd have to... Its name started with a V. That I do remember. I don't remember anything else about it. Stop. The rift storms have scrambled our sensors and caused us to misidentify your ship. I mean, at this point, they can't really do much, you know? Their stuff's very much on fire. Like, it's... I vote we just take them out, get their stuff, and get out of here. Yeah, see. We need to go through and upgrade the shields more. Wait, I wanted to see if I can get another weapon slot. Enemy crew has been killed. You search the remains and find a few useful items. 40 scrap. Excellent. Okay. Upgrade. Missiles. Increase the power of that. I mean, having good shields keeps us alive. And that's pretty important. So we've almost got enough to fully max this out. Then we'll just need additional power. We really need to heal. So we should try and make it to here. Oh my god, I just realized we're still in this system. There's only system 3. It's so long. Possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Intruder detected. Shield. I don't think I actually need an extra power here. What does that do? Nothing? I do need it for that. Wait, hold on. That. Okay. He's dead. Death Cultist, go back to your station. Corsair, go back to your station. You go back here. Okay. Okay, we are not doing beans right now because my tummy hurts from having to eat 40 beans. And I still owed 10. I just couldn't eat them anymore. But also all the sour candy I had to eat recently, my teeth are like really like sensitive. So we're just kind of avoiding overly sugary things for a couple days. It'll calm down. My finger just scratched the embossing on my cup and then all of my skin wanted to die. Get the bolt cannon and we'll take out weapons. Beyond that, we are 99 away from the punishment wheel, which has all sorts of things, but that'll also add 99 minutes. I don't remember their name. I can send it to you later, but I'll be honest, I'm going to be at this for like another 7.5 hours. I remember watching a tutorial that kind of like broke down how to do it, because it is a little bit weird. It's like you hit escape on the main screen, like the main... Oh, hold on, he's not even dealing with this. You hit escape while on the main screen to put files in the program, and then you go to edit and you can then remove the pre-existing avatar and like import your own, but importing your avatar doesn't work if it wasn't already added through that other section. The video explains it better than that, but we are low on health. Guy, I don't think you're making it, I'll be honest. I think that shot will do it, honestly. Yeah, I'll definitely message it to you, of course. I hope Crab's doing well. I feel bad that I haven't been able to catch his stream, really, or like anyone's. His stream that I was in yesterday was me like falling asleep, and I just happened to be like, oh, Crab's on me. Pop in and say hi, and then I like... Within minutes of him telling me to go to sleep, I was asleep. Shields, okay. We now have almost level 4 shields, I think. Oh no, we do have level 4 shields, so we can focus on... I think leveling up the weapons is going to be our main thing. And hopefully we can earn some money before we get to that shop. Construct a machine slave. We need more crew. Intruders detected. Okay. Hammer the shields to begin with, and then we'll pivot from there. We'll have our big guy teleport over there. You can go back to sensors. Okay, so that's dead. Back in the command throne with you. Dang, missing that shot sucked. I think we'll be fine. We currently only have one shield at a time right now. I wish we had faster weapons too, because these take forever. That hound is going to burn to death probably. Oh, nope. Okay, you got the fire out. Skilled boy, skilled boy. Next shipyard, we need to repair. Oh no, wait. I think what I was thinking is when we get to the shop, we could repair hull damage. It's probably going to take most of the money that we have. Well, in this case, all of it. We only have 8. And missile miss. We don't have a ton of missiles. What's toggle descriptions do? Oh, he's so... Hello, Monkey Dogs 120. Welcome in.
Well, hello. My name is Loka,
and I'm a special pug.
I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favorite thing's a hug.
We didn't put any effort into that, so that probably sounded fucking dreadful. It was also hard to put effort in when we've been talking so much last week. We're finally under 80 hours. Hell yeah. I just realized. Maybe I realized earlier. I don't remember. Pressure suit. I mean, we haven't really suffered from suffocation. But getting more scrap is going to be beneficial for over here. So we won't do any upgrades until we can assess what's at the shop. How are you today, Monkey Dogs? Cult Psyker. Do we have a Cult Psyker? We have a Death Cultist. I don't think we have a Psyker. Investigate the mass. The creature. Time for a rumble, baby. I always start with this. Let's save these stations as well. I hope you're having a lovely day over there. Sensor level. Got any fun weekend plans? This is mostly our weekend plan. Just stream. Just work on the event. Tuesday will be our first break day in the event, which will be 11 days in of streaming. Like, I think one day when we were exhausted, we streamed 5 hours, but every other day beyond that's been 7 to 15 hours. We've still got so much to go, but that just means the event's going really... Oh god, there's poison. I didn't realize. That just means the event's going better than I planned. I can not be mad about that, you know? The only thing I could have done different is not make it 1 bit per minute, which some people did tell me not to do. But I was worried about... Oh, he's gonna die. I was worried about the event dying in the first couple hours because... Oh, no, he died right as the poison ran out. I was worried about the event dying in the first couple hours if we didn't get bits, so I made it the way I did. Or like the first day or so. I couldn't have expected the response that we got. Okay, that missile's gonna do work, because I think it's gonna kill these two guys. Yeah. So their crew is pretty dead. Let's work on damaging their weapon system so they can't do any more work against us. Now, one thing that this game doesn't have that FTL did have is an FTL. You could level up the guys from what I remember. But in this, you can give them equipment, so I guess it kind of pans out. We need more munitions, too. We've only got 18. But I mean, they've not been able to get through our shields, like, at all. One. And that's gonna probably kill him. Oh no, those guys have like 24 each. Oh, stop missing. I think the next one is the... We definitely need better or more weapons modules. Dude, the missiles keep missing, and it's really fucking us up. It's because they have so many people in the engine, I think. Okay, we're gonna do something ballsy, guys. We're gonna load up our guy. This is our like most commando-y boy. He can heal and shit when like fighting people. We're gonna send him into the engine. So they have to choose how to take care of stuff. When we get low, we leave. So now they couldn't fix the shields as quickly. I don't think we've been hit like the entire fight. Are you in poison? Why are you in poison? Or you're just poisoned from being over there? Yeah, you're just poisoned from being over there. Don't die, please. I mean, we'll get this, but it's gonna be a slog. And we're gonna be almost out of missiles. That's so bad for us. If our next missile hits here, one of their sub-husks will be dead. Actually, I think both of them will be. Okay, shields are burning. No one is in there. We're actually going to teleport in here and just fuck up their weapon systems. We'll recall quickly if we have to. Recalled. Okay. So I think this will do some good work. Yes, excellent work. That sub-husk is gonna die from the fire. He didn't die from the fire. He's got 1 health. No. Oh, yeah. This just demonstrates how much we need to upgrade our stuff. I was so focused on upgrading the shields. I think I put too much focus on defense and not enough on attack here. But, I mean, this next missile, I think, will take it out. Whee! Into oblivion. Well, we got 2 munitions back, not a lot, and we got scrap. The rotted creature's nowhere to be found. Must have fled during the battle. Get out of the poison. Warp. Shop. For the love of God, the shop. Everyone got a little rest. Let's trade. We would love to... Those are missile templates. We'll take this fire lance because it requires the least power. And we'll repair. And then we'll buy munitions. What's our upgrading look like? Not enough. Okay. Okay, we need one more power to be able to use this, I think. You know what? Can we unpower the doors? We've never really used them. Oh, there. We'll try. Your ship tumbles back into real space. An enemy vessel moves towards you, bringing along a maelstrom of dark energy. Let's pause real quick. We don't really have the crew to launch. And we can teleport using this and then come back. So I vote we do it this way. Let's shield. Our first focus is going to be on like damaging the shield pretty badly. And the flame lance, I think we'll put here. Oh, wait. Starts flight pre-charge. Shots per jump 1. Ignore shield. Regenerates fire. Minor crew damage. Actually, that's sick. I'm so glad we bought this. Literally shoots through the shield, sets the room on fire, damages crew. Intruder detected. Oh. It's not gonna go the way you think, bud. Hey, look, you already did. Oh, this is not set to auto. Yikes. Help me repair this. ASAP. You back to here, back to here. So I just gotta wait for the room to get oxygen again. Ah, you can only use this flame lance 3 times in a fight. Like per jump. So that's interesting. So I guess I would use it to target rooms that I really want to take out early on. Things like the shield or the weapons, or like where they have a lot of crew. Oh, whoa, what the heck? What the? I've never seen them do that. They just like teleported a bunch of monsters on board. Holy. Okay. Everybody get out of the stink of the everything. Jesus. So many people almost died there. Man, that was close. Okay, you are good. You go here. You go here. You go here? You're the cultist? Corsair. Where's the cultist? Cultist goes here. You go here. I don't really know why. I could have just returned to stations. There we go. Let's see if we can survive this part of it. Intruders detected. Damn. Right off the bat. Fleshling has 5. Has 40. 15. Cannot move, repair, or extinguish. You know what? We'll put it on the engines, and if they can't extinguish the flames... Oh no, we lost one of our guys. Oh, we're about to lose more guys. Yikes. And they are not going to care about having oxygen or not. Oof. This is rough, guys. You gotta get over there to repair this. You gotta... Actually, you gotta... You gotta... Holy. So the good news is their engine is pretty down, so they can't, like, do much of anything. Oh, hold on. You should get out of there. Honestly, you should go here. This is a tough spot, guys. I think we're going to be okay from like the perspective of, are we going to die? I don't think we're going to die. Oh my god, our captain has 1 health. Get the fuck inside and never come outside again. We have 1 crew left, baby. This might be it. What killed us was not, okay, next time when fighting these kind of ships, you know what we learned? We need to take away that demon heart thing that, like, summons bad guys. Because that shit has ruined our life on this run. This is our big DPS absorbing boy. For when fighting. I don't think he's going to be able to beat this guy, though. Oh, no, you got it. Yikes. Okay, we've got 2 crew, a hope, and a dream. With those type of monsters, too, you can't even just, like, open the door to, like, suck them out. Because they exist in vacuum anyways. One health. This guy's been with us since the beginning, too. It's gonna be really sad when he dies soon. Warp. We'll see what happens. At least they heal 15 here. God damn it. It's another one. Okay, so, Flame Lance. Intruder detected. Flame Lance. This thing. We cannot let it live. Because I'm pretty sure that's the thing that summons bad guys. Guys? Guys. out, get out, get out, get out. You go back to your thing. You go back to this. What's wrong with that? Oh, one weapon power down. Take this away. I can't. It won't let me. Man, this sucks, because that's probably going to hit us and summon them. Literally, we would have been able to stop it, but our other weapon thing broke. Come on. No! We're down to our last crewman. We're dead. We've no one to pilot the ship. It's game over. Let's go back to the hangar. Are there other boats we can try? You know what? 5,000 purchase. We'll do one more run. I had a lot of fun with this. Imperial Cruiser A. Not available in the demo. How much? So we didn't get enough to get this. Yeah, we'll do one more. I had a lot of fun with this. There's... Oh, Torment. God King has fallen. Journey begins. Okay, we're here. First things we're going to do is upgrade the shield. And then upgrade. We're going to at least get to shield 3 or whatever, and then we'll... Or shield 2, and then we'll work around. Defend... Attack. Let's take the shields down first. Oh, I bet the modules are these things. Save first. We'll send him to weapons, actually. I don't know why we didn't have him on there earlier. Let's make them charge faster. Oh, come on. We missed. Oh, these aren't set to auto. And we'll focus on that. We'll also take up the weapons. Yeah, we took a lot of damage from things being spawned on the ship, not knowing that we probably could have just like focused on destroying that one thing and would have stopped a lot of people from being spawned on us. Because I remember multiple times going, what is that purple demon orb thing that keeps flying out towards us? And then occasionally people would show up on the ship and I was like, what the fuck? I just didn't connect the dots on it. Wait, give me our gifts first. Scrap metal and munitions. Stray shot destroyed the munitions depot. Oops. Whoops-a-daisy. Upgrade. So that gives us enough for that. We almost have enough for the next level of shield. Arrive at an old Imperial Shrine. Pledge yourself to the Imperial Cult. Imperial citizens appear. I think that's what we did last time, actually. Merchants, crew contracts and equipment, missile-based systems. It's not like we really have money, though, to be able to do anything. We spent it all on upgrading the shields, which I feel is important, but just maybe not this early on. Normally we would try and do 3 runs if we don't beat like a run of it. But these runs are long. Like, and I like the game, but like I don't know if people want to hang out and watch me try 3 times on this. Oof, look at that. If no one cares, I'll do it though. I was like, oh, maybe I should target this. It'll be more efficient. And then they just exploded with death. Scrapping missiles. Warp. Trade. Let's see. Ship armaments, graviton cannon, systems, missile bay, husk rack. We don't really have enough for anything. That's one of the reasons I was worried about cutting this early, but doesn't matter. We'll just warp along, baby. Hopefully we'll have enough to do something by this point. I think we want to go up here because we want modules. Okay. By the way, there's a safe spot in the middle. We'll be fine. Investigate. Ooh, combat shield and 3 munitions. Oh, okay. Oops. Why did I think it was this? Okay. Warp again. Wait until they're full. I think I remember in FGL one of the like strategies that I like to employ was waiting until the weapons were full and then selecting what I wanted to attack so they would all attack at the same time, therefore bursting down my original target and then allowing me to kind of spread things out so you wouldn't get as many of the like, oh, the first shot missed, now the second shot hit it kind of thing, or you wouldn't get as many of those by the time the first or the second shot was about to hit the first shot recovered shield kind of thing. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Ship is powering up its engines. Quick, attack the engines. It's not powering up the engines anymore. I don't think you're gonna get the engines repaired before the next shot gets fired off either. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Scrap. Reach your destination and find yourself taking fire from an Imperial vessel. Wait for it to charge up. Absolutely blast the shields real quick. And now this one will attack the weapons. Not that I think they can get through our shields, but that reminds me, after this we need to check to see if we can upgrade the shields further. Because I think we just needed a bit more energy. Oh, guys, and if you are here, I know I said it in the appreciation post a couple times, make sure to use your check-ins, because it's especially if it's a long day like this one, it's really hard to keep track of who all was here. To give thanks at the end, you know? Aw, the shield. I don't think the shield's going to be a problem in a second. Oh, the miss. The double miss. No. They're trying to warp out of here. We gotta. Oh, that now it's gonna speed up on the warp. Come on, guys, break their engines before they can leave. We need them dead so we can actually get stuff. Otherwise, we just wasted our time. There we go. Siege Claw scrap weapon. Interesting. And a pressure suit. Oh, you don't get both. You only get one. I messed up. Oh, okay. I guess we'll give you that. Okay. Upgrade. There we go. This is a safe system anyways. So we'll just heal up here. Machine slave. Because we need more people to man more systems for us. So that we can be more effective. Like ideally, each one of the places that can have someone, we would have someone. Hero convoy comes into view as you approach the ship. Or hastily engage their substage dives, preparing to jump out. All except one lone vessel that pivots to confront your ship. Let's wait for these bad boys to charge up. Oh, nasty actually. All three hit. One starts a fire. Brutal. Now the weapons are down. They couldn't jump if they wanted to. They don't have a captain in there anymore. Goodbye, ship. I think it's got one more hit left in it. Yeah, but they're done. Like half the crew's gonna die from that fire. Oh, none of them died from the. Oh, one of them did. Okay, done. Okay, good start. Good start. Oh, I don't know why I opened that. More scramp. So I think we want to go up here for the modules, so we can hopefully get like more weapons and stuff. Streaks of energy fly past your ship. An Imperial vessel bears down on you. Weapons locked. Sensors indicate the presence of a nearby asteroid field. You set a course for the asteroid field, but your attacker is undeterred. The enemy ship rapidly closes the distance. Oh, it's going to be one of those ones where asteroids hit the ship while you're fighting. Which is a little bit annoying because it's just extra damage that like randomly occurs. And I think they can puncture the ship as well. So you got to be mindful of where all your crew is. So can you... Okay, it does not indicate that it's immune to suffocation. Suffocation is the word I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, the asteroid hit them right in the weapons after the shield got taken down. That's nasty. That's so unfortunate for them. It's so fortunate for me, though. I mean, they're done. No shields, no weapons, no one to man the engines. Oh, it was the asteroid that took them out, actually. Crazy. More scrap, more scrap. Module Circadian Stabilizer. Resting heals 15% extra. Yeah, we'll install that bad boy. So wait, hold on. These are modules. What are these things called on the ship? I thought these were the modules. maybe there's systems. Trade. There we go. A weapons base sounds great. I mean, it's worth a shot. PNG to our flash, it's got the image of war. I mean, as long as it's a format that it accepts and that you can get it in there. And then, I mean, like with mine, there's technically... Mine's multiple parts. So there's a frog with mouth open and frog with mouth closed. Those are like two different toggles for like mic on, mic off kind of thing. You can customize it more than that, but I was doing this like a month into just starting, so I just did it this way. And the hat is a separate object that's connected, like linked to it. So let's put the missile bay. Then we still have 52. We'll do it like this. So I think what I want to do is power that up so that we now have that. And then we need another power. We need to upgrade weapons and then upgrade that. Okay. Oh, we're up here. Oh. Telecult vessel idles near the jump point. Its crews are multiple. No, that's understandable. That's annoying, especially on a deadline when you're like, oh, I gotta start soon, and you're like trying to cram in trying to finish a project at the same time. The techno priests are pleased with your decision to allow the ship to trail behind them. Soon after embarking on the journey, you were ambushed by a corsair ship, saying you can't escape. That is damage. Let's get W attacking there. Oh, I hit E instead. So now the weapons are down 2. I think what we're going to try and do as well is be a bit sparing with the missiles. Like, we didn't need to missile there. Our 3 shots would have killed them. And we only have 9 missiles total, so we need to be a bit careful with the munitions. I mean, we did get some back. That's about how many we had when we went in, so it's not the end of the world. So, this and this. Does that give me enough? Yes. Purification. Creates 1 shot, charged 12 times. There's 1 power. All damage per shot creates toxic gas. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. The whisper of death guides my step. Cool story, bruh. We'll just wait until these charge up and then we'll select where we want to go. Oh, they're all gonna hit at like the same time. Oh. Well, these guys are immune to poison gas. That's so annoying. But still. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm holding this up from going because I was pressing the button. Yeah, see, we stopped firing the missiles because it didn't matter. They were so close to dead. Boom. I really want more crew. Ooh. I was literally just saying I wanted more crew. I think it's more important for us to take him there. Aw, man. We'll try and go upwards that way. I mean, we did the Imperial thing at the beginning. Maybe they'll be cool with us. Damaged pirate vessel speeds towards you. Their weapons are armed. That's a nice ship you have there. Okay, we're gonna start by missiling the shields. QWE. I think we'll take E. Oh! We didn't have to do shit. I didn't even have a chance to like redirect my stuff, but they just all blew up. 30 scrap, baby. Okay, up to the Imperial Shrine. Pledge yourself to the Imperial Cult. I thought we did this already. Crew contracts. Okay. Well, this is the only direction we can go anyways. Investigate. Crazy. What is that? No, the game crashed. What the heck? Does it save? Hold on. No, we were having fun. I'm bringing the game back up. I wonder if it's saved between regions. If not, I kind of get it. A lot of these games don't. They're like, because they don't want you to like not like a result and then kind of roll the game back. We had to do 1, 2, 3. Okay. Continue. Oh. I don't know when this was. Oh, this was right before the last fight. Okay. That's not that bad. So that really only took us back 2 squares. It didn't crash it this time. That was weird. I selected the same option to see if it would cause the crashing. Detect an Imperial ship under attack by raider vessels. Attack the raiders. Oh, I never set the missile. Whoops. Yeah, I think they're pretty screwed here. Ooh. One more hit. I think the putrefactor will get them. I was right. Give me money. I'm just kidding. $30 scrap. Minus hull integrity. Ooh, they shot on me. Okay, I was saving my money for this. Trade. We can get a couple people, I think. So we can go engineer, that guy, and enforcer. Let's do that. And now we have plenty of crew. So you recruit, you go here. And now we have people that we can send onto ships as well. And we'll upgrade the shields. Honestly, we might as well scavenge munitions. We don't need a slave husk guy. I guess I could have put him on the doors, but you know. I feel like half of the time when we were like panicking and we didn't even... like last time I don't think we had the doors manned at all. And half the time the monsters we were fighting didn't breathe. Possessed warship. T. I don't really want to send my guys in there when they won't be able to breathe. If I can avoid it. This should do some solid damage on the shields. Well, okay, everything missed except for one. I think it's gonna be fine. I mean, that's 3 more hits there. So like 1 more round of us firing should kill him. And our only hull damage was from like I almost said a cannon event. An event where we couldn't have changed anything. Oh, did we miss? Really? There we go. Perfect. There it goes. And those went almost simultaneously. Now they have no weapons going. This will keep the shields pretty dead. If they survive this next salvo. I don't think they'll get off another. They might get off one more shot. Oh, one of them died from the poison. Let's go. Two of them died from the poison. The putrefactor has been really helpful, actually. I really just bought it because it was like the cheapest. So, him. Imperial Enforcer. Oh, wait. What are you? Imperial Enforcer. Engineer. We should, have you go here instead. And so we will, one of our enforcers. Are you Trano? Which one's Trano? Trano. Okay, we need Enrin. Okay, first of all, save these stations. Let's give Enrin the gun. Or Evrier, apparently. I can't fucking read. The gun. And we will upgrade here, 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 upgrade. There we go. That should work. Let's see. It's a shame because there's a merchant just up here, but I think us having the shields upgraded at this point is more of what I wanted anyways. Okay, so what did we learn? This thing needs to die. Q and E. And then once Q and E are ready to fire, we'll do W. Go. Oh, that's fine, actually. They're already dead before I can even do anything. So if we can damage that thing, hopefully it won't be able to Q, W, E. Should keep shields down. It should keep this thing damaged so that it can't keep spawning stuff. And should hopefully damage the weapons. But I'll be honest, I don't think they're going to break shields. I think this might be the end of them right here anyways. Yeah. Now that we know that that little heart thing is what spawns people on our ship, from those kind of ships, might as well see. I doubt we can buy much for 38. Actually, maybe able to sell something. Do we have something we don't care about? Trade. Not really. I mean, we could pair our 1 damage. No. Okay, let's keep going. Check it out. Munitions depot. A devastator beam. Oh, okay. We definitely want to upgrade so that we can fit this thing. We got it for free, too. That's so helpful. So we're going to load up our crew to launch these two into the ship. But we're going to wait until we can... Yeah, we'll launch them into the sensor room. They're about to get hit hard. Recalling crew. I was gonna say, they're like one shot away from being dead. Save stations. Okay. Forgot they need to be at the square that has the desk to heal them up. Or to make them do stuff. But we're really only using one missile per fight too. Which is pretty nice, honestly. Let's see what's gonna happen. 7 munitions, hell yeah, brother. Upgrade. I mean, we can upgrade that. We still need 2 more and then 3 more power to be able to even do it, but we'll get that Devastator going. That sounds awesome. Approach the Stargate. We'll try the Desolate. Oh no, we'll try the Imperial Shrine World. We took the Imperial Pledge. Sector contains a cluster of Imperial Shrine Worlds, adherents to the Radiant Dogma, known for their near fanatical devotion to the God King. Do not take kindly to outsiders. We'll head for the shrine. Damage Imperial vessel as soon as it notices you, primes its weapons. So T. Do this, and then Q. W and E there. Then we will get our guys set up to go. I think we should send them in here. Recalling crew because their ship is half dead already. Return to stations. Focus on keeping the shields down now. Oh, they got another missile shot off. I was hoping we could prevent that, but at least they're just slowing missiles. I mean, if everything hits, doesn't say they might die here. It's annoying me, so I'm just gonna launch a missile. We have 30 something. Okay, next shot should get through and kill them. One of them should. 3 shots missed in a row? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. Come on. Okay, that should... something should... Okay, I was gonna be so annoyed if they all missed again. The deep breath is not related to frustration with the game. It's just I've been talking a lot, and sometimes I forget to like breathe from the diaphragm. Spectral haze. We're gonna start by a big salvo over here. And actually, let's load up our guys and launch them at the, I guess at the engines. I'm honestly surprised their shields are holding up so well. I thought with 3 of our things going. Okay, recalling crew. Return to stations. Oh, T. We'll send a missile at the shields as well again. This one's been a bit tougher than some of the other ships we've fought so far. At least on this playthrough. I'll hit the weapons real quick as well. Now they really gotta decide what to do there. And honestly, I think we breached. I don't know if it was breached or not, but it was definitely on fire. There's no way their guys in there were gonna fix that. Ooh. You know what? We'll take him only because we were talking about the fact that we still had one slot left. And now we have a spare person in case someone dies. Let's warp here. Rest heals them up. Pledge yourself to an Imperial cult. We got a bunch more rest. I guess we'll go here. And the main thing we want is... Can't open that right now. Poison does double damage to enemy crews. We do have a I'm gonna grab that actually, and the reason being we have two guys that are attack people. So this guy already has a weapon. This guy, Remus, does not. Let's give Remus the weapon. And then after that, let's see if we can upgrade. We can't upgrade that yet. But our next focus is on... getting our weapon systems enough so that we can use this Devastator. Hold on. Once the other one's fire, then we'll do it. Go. Then we'll launch at the weapons bay. Yeah, because we had several things missed. That's really annoying. And see, now we're doing even more damage to their crew. We're just keeping an eye on it in case we need to recall. Let's get him out of the poison gas. Let's recall. I mean, pretty much everyone is having to repair either the shields or the weapons to even have them stand a chance. And people are taking a lot of poison damage. I almost wish I bought the poison increase thing because we have this item. It would have been really good. Oh, they have a med bay. I've yet to see one of those. Power spike in the engine. I don't think they're going to get it. I think they're dead right here. We'll see. If this doesn't kill them, we'll... Yeah, I was gonna say. If that doesn't kill them, we'll shoot a missile at their engines to make it so they can't run. Okay, so now we should be able to upgrade this. Almost got enough to place this. Then we need 3 more energy, but the energy's cheaper. A safe place. We might as well repair. Or might as well heal our guys. Our one guy got kind of beaten up a little bit. I guess scavenge munitions. We don't really have any space for any more husks. We don't have any hull damage. It didn't really make sense. I mean, we could have healed a little bit. We were about to heal like 30 when we came through here. Okay. Shields. Here. Load the crew. Launch them into... hold on. I wasn't expecting them to do that. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, launch them into the, I got distracted. I guess into the shield room. And then we'll change who we're attacking this way. They're having to keep swapping out who's in there because they keep almost dying. Recall the crew. There's no point in having them still on there. And their weapons room is just completely wrecked. Scrap metal and munitions. Okay, we have enough space. Now we just need the power. And that's only going to cost us like 30... I think these are all 30, maybe. I don't know. If we get close, we can turn off... No, wait, we're using this time. Oh. I mean, we might as well. We don't have any money. But I think the money that we spent it wisely. I messed up how I wanted to do this. I meant to send them to the engines and have the other two weapons attack the shields, but I accidentally got it backwards. I mean, if only we had the lifesteal thing again, where we like got health by attacking. That would be great. That would give us so much power for when we're doing stuff like this. Oh, and then the asteroid hit them, insult to injury. They're done. $38 scrap. I think that gives us enough for one. Yeah. So they're going to be 30 each. So we need 14. We need 44 more. I wonder if you could sell crew members. Like, could I sell this extra husk that we have? I don't really want to do that. I feel like this is going really well. We've taken 1 damage the entire time. And we're only like 1 world or so behind where we were. I think we died in world 4. Contact. You're currently recalibrating excavators. Offer to assist. Machine Priest respond is drowned out by intense howling. Screams of demonic energy fly up from the surface of the moon and impact its vessel. I hate when that happens, I guess. Well, you know the deal. I don't really want to send our guys into that, honestly. I think this should be enough to, like, disable the shields. I don't see the brain thingy here, either. I'm not crazy worried about it. Oh. The heck, another raid. Oh. Wait, is that a second raid from Shark Tooth? Oh no. Placebo Pizza, thank you for the raid. Sorry, my thing was scrolled back and I was like, wait a minute. This person raided me earlier today. That'd be crazy. Welcome in, Placebo. You might like this. We're playing Void War, which is a FTL meets Warhammer-y kind of game. If this doesn't kill it, we'll send another missile. Okay, we're sending another missile. Unless they send more guys over to the ship. How was your escape from Tarkoving? Okay, this should kill them. Yep, we're almost under 78 hours. This is the closest that the timer has been since, like, Monday night. Tarkov was Tarkov. A lot of times, people I know that like the game, like with Call of Duty, either love that game or hate that game half the time. Yes, we can finally activate this. So this is our second try. Our first one was, we got to like World 4 and died because we ran out of crew. We didn't realize that there was a specific type of room that was causing like demons to spawn on the ship and was doing a lot of damage. Oh, so now we are on World 4 already. Guys, we're doing so much better than last time. So now what I want to focus on is getting the shield all the way leveled up. So we'll need 180 plus 30 plus 30, 180 plus 240. So that's 240. I guess that's true. I could see it being the kind of game where like friends make all the difference on it. Do we have a machine priest? We do not have a machine priest. We'll investigate. -1 hull integrity, you bitch. That's our second hull integrity the entire run, and both of them came from stuff like that. A cathedral ward. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. Interesting. How do I apply this? No. It has to be a tool. The only ones I really have that can do it are guys like this. Okay. They don't leave the ship anyways. I didn't mean to do this. I accidentally pledged myself to the machine god. Whoops. We've been a loyal Imperial the entire time. For some reason, I thought that was still an Imperial thing. It's not the end of the world, though. 8 munitions. Hello. But yeah, if you like the FTL, you'll probably like this, because it's basically FTL. Vessel belongs to the techno cult. Wants to set an ambush on you, and they're trying to take advantage of the toxic fume vapors permeating the region. Okay, so T, Q, W, E. And then let's go with R is going to attack their oh, it's one of these bad boys. How many can I get? I always used to love in FTL trying to figure out how many rooms I could hit with these. I think that works. Hit the captain's room. Hit the actually, you know what? I don't really know what the captain's room does that much. But I can absolutely hit the med bay, the shields, and the weapons like this. Okay. I also don't know if they have air. I'm scared to send our guys over. Well, you know what? We can always just retreat them if it doesn't have air. Let's wait until our salvo launches, and then we'll pivot. Or not really pivot, then we'll shoot guys through. Oh, I was like, why isn't it going? We're waiting. Yep. Okay, there is air here. We'll be able to take out their engines pretty easily. Then we'll recall the crew if it gets too bad. There's poison in this room. We'll get out of there. I don't think we're gonna have a problem. 2 of their crew is already dead. The med bay's down. The shields are down. The engines are down. Successful infiltration, everybody. Oh, we don't have this set to auto. We'll just recall. I don't really think it makes sense to keep them on it. Oh, I gotta tell it what to do again. Oops. Sure. Oh, it cuts through the shielding too, so it's... Ah! We're probably at about the point where we need to have the missiles be auto as well. Let's throw him over here. Go into their assigned stations. I mean, they're done. There's no way, you know? Under 78 hours, let's go! Captain guy, that's stinky in your room. Ooh, that's a lot of scrap metal. Upgrade. I mean, that gets us enough for this. Now we just need the 2 more shields. Okay, and there's a place where we can heal coming up as well. This 15% plus 15% is really good. Attack the death cult. Gauge. Okay. T Q W E R is going to do this. Oh, that's T. Oops. T R is going to be like this. Okay. Well, whatever. It doesn't super matter. Oh wait, we can load our crew and then launch them. We'll launch them at their sensors. Oh no. Okay, we'll kill the 1 guy, 2 guys, and then we'll recall in just a sec. Recalling. Get everyone back to their main rooms. Ooh. And they hit the sensors hard there. This is why I want to get the shields up a little bit. Also, I feel like... Evasion percent 20. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Yeah, doing this does 3... Because it hits 3 rooms, does 3 damage, but it also takes out their weapons for a little bit. I mean, I think they should be done within the next setup. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 of that damage should hit them directly through their shields between the missiles and the lasers. And so that means if their shields don't block more than 1, yeah, they're done. After we get all this, continue. Blessed Hammer? That sounds awesome. Why don't we give it to you? Because you're our strongest guy if someone invades the ship. What I was gonna say is upgrade. I think we're 1 away. But then I think we should focus on the engines to give us more evasion. Rest. This will also heal up the ship. Six munitions. I don't really want to go to the Ion Storm if I can avoid it, you know? What are these guys? A bunch of husks. Techno cult. Okay. So. Q, W, E, T. R is going to... do these 3. We're gonna load up our guys. We're gonna launch them at this side. Go. They're not gonna know what the fuck happened. Just 2 men rammed into the ship. One of the crew's already dead. Another crew's almost dead and had to run away. The weapons are damaged. Crew's dropping left and right. And that's before a shot's even been fired. Yeah, once the big laser starts going. Okay, disengaging. We killed all the crew. The ship's not even dead yet. The crew is just done. We'll open up those to vent it, you know, so that the fire can go out. Okay, close. I've not had to worry about door stuff as much in this game as I had in FTL.
I'm thirsty.
Thirsty? You know what? It's late enough. We can start working on this other third of a hard Mountain Dew that I had left over from yesterday because I forgot about it. We actually still have a little bit of coffee as well. And I have like a liter of grape flavored sparkling water. I think I have more coffee downstairs too. Oh, I didn't even notice, guys. Come on, give us this first. Okay, I don't want any of these. Upgrade. Okay, that's done. So now we have max shields. Let's get the engines boosted a little bit. Upgrade. So we get 2 more points and put them in engine. Because that'll give us more shields, more dodge. And you know, we might as well buy the last upgrade for the weapons, maybe. Everyone get to their stations. Oh no. Attack, attack, attack. Our husk is not... Oh, our husk almost died. Okay. I wasn't even keeping an eye on our guys. Recall crew. Everyone to their usual... return to stations. Yeah, just walk through the fire, you moron. Oh, wait. I forgot I took the missiles off of auto. T... Everyone turn to their stations. Have that focus more on this again. With the shields as damaged as they are, I think we got this perfectly fine. Because I don't think they're going to be able to really get much work done on us. Oh, this isn't even open. That's why the fire is not going out. I was like, why is the fire still here? Because I forgot to open the last door. There we go. Everyone return to their stations. Flare cannon. Force field. Oh, you know what? Force field, absolutely. It's gonna absolutely go on one of our guys that heads over there. More HP for them. When they fuck shit up. It's gotta go to tool slot. Fine, we'll put it on this engineer. He's at least helpful. Did we get out of there before whatever calamity hit us? Approach the Stargate. Okay, this is further than we've ever gotten, guys. Oh, victory. We won. Oh, we beat the demo. We beat it. We beat it. We beat it. Okay, guys. Game done. I had a lot of fun with that. I'm going to wishlist that. This is unsurprising to me because I loved FTL. So an FTL-like game was going to be right up my alley, almost guaranteed. Unless they really fucked it up. Random letter. A game that starts with K. I don't think we've done a K game yet. Stall. Bye, game. I had a great time with you. But also, it's actually probably a good time for me to take a quick break. We're 9 hours in. We'll take the quick break and we'll get more pizza. And maybe we'll watch some more Daily Dose of Internet while we eat. And then we'll get back to it, okay? Kulebra. Oh, it's definitely a different kind of game, so. Okay. We'll get that capture going. You know what? I never actually took the drink. I just talked about it. My bad. But I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I can't believe how quickly it's gone. I still have 6 hours I want to do, so that puts us at ending at like a little after 2. Unless we're really feeling it, you know? Game. Game is captured. It's the kind of game that if you're not looking at it, it likes to disappear. Oh, that's on a window capture. Let's see if the non-window capture grabs it. Okay. And that captures it much better too. Excellent. But we are going to jump to the BRB screen while I go get pizza from downstairs. And then when I come back, we'll watch some Daily Dose of Internet together while I eat. Oops. Okay. The headphones, they fell. People? You missed. I was like, I'm gonna let her bonk. I'm gonna let her bonk that person, and then you just. So we're gonna. No, stop. I want to erase your bones to feed myself.
All are free to create.
Listen, we're either gonna be besties or she's gonna peg me. Like it's.
Creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world.
Deep in the background.
Uh-oh, magic attack. What the fuck?
What? Get fucked, Wabbit. Chocolate. I don't care that I've literally worked in situations where people are like blah 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 isn't working, and you look it up and you're like, hey, apparently like 80 hectares or whatever are on fire around you. You're literally like the only place that's not on fire, and they're like, and you're like, what do you mean and? Everything's on fire, you idiot. That's true. I do always say I'm sorry for like not being around and doing stuff because I don't ever feel like I'm doing enough. However, if anyone's in my stream and they're like, sorry, I'm like, what are you talking about? We are lurk friendly, my guy. Like, my brother in Christ, my sister in sin, my being in being, you do you. You just got me tabbed up in the background while working, that's completely fine. You got me on silent because you're doing other stuff, don't care. Like, being here is a gift, so. But not for me. For me, all of my positive aphorisms are for other people, not for me. Me and my visible belly button object. Right there. Why? The deepest of these.
Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
I was supposed to succeed Daddy Forden. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up the hill is gravely haunted? Shut up. It's not a laughing matter. People are dead. Hey! We did a puzzle. My parents would be so proud of me. Grade school, failing how to do tangrams. Adulthood, doing 9-piece puzzles. Are you ooh-wooing in the corner? Oh no, she's overstimulated from the from the headphones breaking. Oh, the real world noises are seeping in. God's laziest warrior right here.
Over here with the fire. You know, the fire. Yeah, fight me with the fire.
Fight me with the fire. It's...
You coward.
That's just hell. I said what I said. Oh my god, our little concrete slappers are out. We were really excited about this. We're back with food. Yes. Put on some daily dose of internet while we eat. Embrace me. I tried to heat the pizza up this time, so I was actually able to eat the brownie while we were waiting. No, not a song. Get me out of here. But she may cry when her tears will dry, when she can turn the keys to a shiny new Australia. Where is it? Sing along. Oh, this should take us to the one we were watching right before. Okay. So we're just gonna chill for a second while we eat.
Hey, babe. Would you still love me if I was fat?
Yeah, of course.
But Mom, you are fat.
Got her ass.
I can't do it. My tummy hurts.
My tummy hurts. Gives out a little moan. What the hell is that? That thing looked nasty. I don't think I ever finished my cruising story yesterday, actually. Oh, we're 99 bits away from punishment wheel spin. Oh, the raccoon like shot in the air.
This guy overinflated a basketball.
The other cruise I had been on was just like a little river cruise kind of thing with my mom and her family to celebrate her birthday. I've never been on a big boy cruise, but one of the big boy cruise places.
What's your craziest college experience?
What a laugh, you know? Oh, my garlic sauce is over there. Shit.
This YouTuber was told that it would cost $23,000 to replace the battery in his 8-year-old Tesla. So instead, he decided to blow it up with dynamite.
We know what I didn't do? Get more coffee.
Okay. Because
Swing on it. Yes. Oh, I thought she was gonna be high score.
You can't even. What are you hitting him with? You have no other arm.
I've seen that video before. It's good.
Alright, I know it's been a while.
Have you ever seen a cow that looks like The Rock? This museum has a screener to see if you'd be able to vote in the United States back in 1870.
Are you white? No. Are you a man? No.
No, you're not.
This Twitch streamer is proof that you shouldn't believe everything you see on the internet.
I will quickly show you why I have a green screen today. I am not making my bet today.
We're gonna swing by, pick up some coffee.
Holy cow!
Is that Ludwig?
Oh my god.
See that thing?
Yeah.
These students were playing musical chairs when one student thought of a big brain move.
Damn. You know what? He's on to something. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. Birds are so cute, but I'm scared to have a pet that might like live longer than me and also might hate me forever.
What are those pants?
The police came to arrest this guy hiding in a hotel room, but he had other plans instead.
You just keep putting your don't tense up, man. Don't tense up, man. Where are you going?
Excuse me, miss, do you by any chance work at a library? I do not. That's so crazy, because just like a book, I'm checking you out.
The people in the back seat saw the joke coming because they reacted way before.
Hi. Would you choose
That'd
money
be
or
me.
happiness?
Hi.
Sleep.
She's a wizard.
Depressed brake pedal to start? Okay. You are a failure. Nobody loves you. Die.
You got covered up.
Yeah.
Scientists found this weird, uncoordinated frog species that can jump, but almost never lands on their feet.
What the fuck? Nature, why?
Would you rather marry someone right now that your parents picked out or be single for the rest of your life?
I'm an orphan.
All right.
Damn. Whoa!
Duncan. Duncan.
That dog is pissed at you.
Duncan.
Does not want to make eye
These
contact.
people threw some money into a wishing well.
What'd you wish for?
What do you think I wished for?
Excuse me? Can I record you? What's the coolest thing you found here?
Best thing?
Yeah, what's the best thing?
You three, but my wife won't let me bring you home.
Damn.
Okay, he's like a 10, but his eyebrows are just like little dots on his head.
Oh.
MashaAllah.
The car's in front of you, next to you. You can even detect this pedestrian here. Check it out. And it even can detect the difference between a sedan and a pickup truck.
I'm hungry, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? Bro, is that a Dunkin' Donut?
No, he's trapped in jail.
What is this doggo sitting down here? Hello, doggo. Do you not care about my appearance? No issues? I love you regardless. Good doggy.
That is the chillest dog ever.
This
Oh,
poor guy
no.
is the only person that doesn't know what the magician did with the ball.
He just flung cat litter out of the box. He's probably gonna do it again. Oh my god.
I didn't know you had brown hair when you were younger.
Oh no, that's my brother.
Oh, dude, Bella changed a lot.
This dog was blown away by this magic trick.
Holy.
Come back in the house.
Hello?
A raccoon chased this woman and her dog inside the house.
Oh my god.
This guy wanted to see what would happen if he screamed while his dogs were playing.
What's this? Okay, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that way.
Don't condescend to me, sir.
This guy went to a celebrity meet and greet and tried to sneak a video when no cell phones were allowed.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! He's like, oh, there's a turn on.
Whoa. You've met the throat goat, now make the cheek freak. Okay, we're just about done with the pizza. What's gonna happen then is I'm gonna run downstairs to get the last of the coffee. I'll be right back.
When they got a little too close. These guys made
They could have
cool
killed that cat if
animation
they fucked
using
up too
grass
bad.
clippings.
I'm glad it's okay. That's really cool.
And that makes me question getting married. Can you like think of me?
Oh, okay.
Devastating.
BMW made a car that can change colors.
I feel like a lot of people associate bad video quality with a potato, but honestly, I feel like the quality isn't that bad. I mean, it's not like great, but it's not horrible.
Okay, gonna get the last of the coffee, and then I will be we'll be ready to switch back to games.
So why couldn't this automatic faucet detect his hand, but it could detect this paper towel? Here's an extreme close-up of a wire getting cut. This person was waiting in her car when someone tried to break in. The car had tinted windows, so the guy didn't know she was inside.
Excuse you.
Please do not attempt, as this is a professional. This is what happens when you put liquid nitrogen in a plastic bottle.
What? What is your New Year's resolution?
I don't have any. To live another year. Oh, I hopefully not.
I found a gym bro that has mastered physics. People inside this house were watching a scary movie and totally forgot that they ordered some food delivery.
We're back and ready and back and ready and back and ready and back and ready. We're gonna go and flip to Kulebra, Soul of Limbo. Whoa.
This is what happens when you drop a cup on the floor in a military cafeteria. This truck had absolutely no respect for this tent that was using the crosswalk.
Sorry, I was just getting my phone up.
Stop. Shut up.
Shut up. Rude. Okay.
You can do it.
Pausing, pivoting, living our best life, I guess. Okay, games and demos, back to it. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit sad we beat it on that run because I wanted to do another one. But we beat it, so we're gonna be a good, responsible lad and keep going. You're having fun with it, though. It's kind of like what Octopath Traveler ended, and I was like, no! I was enjoying that one. I was checking if that was still connected. A soul of bright nature, who, while helping others, would find himself chasing down an answer to a simple question. Why is he here? Excellent question. But let's not spoil the whole story. You should at least take a peek yourself. I accidentally made the table shake, and therefore, the bottle jumped to its death. Thankfully it was empty because it didn't have a cap on it. Got it. Auto save me, daddy. My eyes hurt from how bright the screen is. Wake up. Oh, that's the reminder. I feel like I said this earlier, but whatever. We're 99 bits away from Punishment Meal. I can't remember if I said it earlier. It's just at the bottom of the chat now. And that's usually my reminder to remind people. Oh! Oh, I loved it. I love it. I've always wanted to be able to roll up into a little freak ball like this. Like, Sonic the Hedgehog and Lilo and Stitch ruined my dislike of becoming a, like, fast little ball boy. Bonk. Nyam. Can I have this? Good guess. Skizzers! Skizzers to rescue Mama Toucan. Mumble. What should I do, Mumble? Huh? Hey, have you been there long? Never mind, that's not important. Good thing you're here. Could you give me a hand? I'm Pitch. Just an old lady. Pleased to meet you. And you are? Kulebra? Eh. What brings you around here? You don't remember? Not to worry. That's fairly common around here. I'm sure your memory will come back when you need it. So where was I? Right. Making stuff. About to tell you how I ended up here. Was in the middle of one of my daily walks when a sudden tremor knocked me down into this chasm. Next thing I knew, I found myself stuck to these vines. These vines are a tad strong, so the only way I can get rid of them is to cut them. Could you check your inventory? I believe that there should be something in there we could use. You sure don't have anything useful? I swear I saw something there. Skizzer. Use. Good. These scissors should do the trick. Alright, at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that hurt a bit. But I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. That aside, we need to get this rock out of the way. The way out of the chasm is through this ancient tunnel. The rock is no longer tied in place by the... What do you mean it's tied in place by the vines? I would do it myself, but my poor old bones are not that strong anymore. I'll just stand here out of the way to make sure you can handle it. But before that, I want to give you this. You got the notebook. Take it as a token of appreciation. That notebook will help you keep track of important information you learn from others. Why don't you take a look at it? There should already be an entry about me in there. Lady in the Vines, criminal at large. You helped the odd old lady that you found trapped in the vines. She gave you this notebook as thanks for helping her. It should help you keep track of important details. Very pretty, don't you think? Be sure to check it if you get lost or need to review an important detail. I'm sure it'll be useful around these parts. Now back to the issue at hand. I need you to get the boulder out of the way. I'm pretty sure you're strong enough to push it aside. Go get him, champ. Just like this. Let's let this boring. I want to be a cool little ball again. Good job. I knew you could do it. You go in once you're ready. I'll go along after you. By the way, you should know you can skip text by holding A. But you wouldn't skip my text, right? Now you've told me, I'll never read a word you say again. It's quite dark in here, but there's no need to worry. It doesn't matter how dark it gets, things will lighten up in their way. That's how things tend to go here in Limbo. Sorry, I'm checking something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You see, the souls with unfinished business arrive here and land right at the core of their biggest regrets. It then becomes a maze from which they cannot escape. A spiral with many dark corners. But there's always an exit, one that they must find. No soul is exempt from this rule. And that includes you, Kulebra. Kulebra? I don't know. We'll probably say it different like 8 times. Something holds you to this place. Although, it's uncommon, but I see hope in your eyes. I believe your soul brings light to this place. But ultimately, it is up to you to prove it. Well, it looks like we're almost at the exit. I get the feeling that the answers you seek may lie in each other. Be safe, Kulebra. I'll be around. End of demo. No, that'd be really funny. My jaw's so tight from talking so much this last week. Maybe a little ball minutes, you freak. Kaka! Oh, I got a hat and everything. Good morning, sir. My name is Crow, and I'm the delivery service brought to you by the Wing Union. Does the confetti happen every time you do that? If so, I love it. I have a package for you. You got a pocket watch. Wait, you're Kulebra, right? Yep. Skinny, short, dead fits the description. You forgot to say I have a beautiful multicolored tail, unfathomably piercing blue flaming eyes. Like, there's so many other descriptors you could have used. Anyways, the pocket watch also came with a message for you. I'll read it out. Ahem. Dear Kulebra, time flies around here, so this should help you keep track of it. Look at the bottom of the screen to know if it's day, evening, or night. Time is precious around here. Use it wisely. I suggest that you head to Plaza. You may find something useful here. Best of luck. Signed, the old lady you just met. That's the end of the message. Well, sir, don't mind my guessing, but you seem pretty lost. You're currently at Dead Valley, a place famous for its dry and cold night. Bird almighty. Close call. I better place myself over here. You know what they say, a boulder doesn't strike twice in one place. You know, I guess it is pretty uncommon for a boulder to land on top of another boulder. By the way, Plaza is the town over there, in the mountains. The view is great from up here. Too bad I don't have time to take a good look at it. But it's okay. I'll come back after work anyways. You know, I'm still not feeling safe here. Besides, I'm still got some mail to deliver, so I'm gonna leave. A feather of the wing at your service. I love the drama. I love the gravitas. Have a good day, sir. Leave the dome. Head to Plaza. It looks like an exit. You look like an exit. Stop making me bonk. Fine. You look alive. Only those who pay tribute shall be allowed within Sanctuary. You who wants to pay respects when twilight looms over the valley. After finding a home for the flower of beginners, knock twice at the door and listen. Oh god, I'm fucked. Only then, something dead on the tablet. Hey, 2 pearls. What's this sign say? You're at Dead Valley. To the left, mysterious ruins, leaving Dead Valley. Wonder, if I bonk the tree, does it give me anything? No. That last bonk was intentional. Wing Union. Wing Union is here to serve both the living and the dead. Need help on your journey to the afterlife? Let us lend you a hand. Need to pay rent next month? We're hiring. What would you like to read? Oh god. Pearls. What are they for? Pearls are official currency of the region. They're often found in tight spaces or stuck somewhere out of reach. Sometimes they get stuck inside some containers. Pearls are very shiny. It's possible to catch a glimpse of a stray one if you're paying attention. And that's all it says. Need something else? This is flower shop. Best flowers. Well, the only flower thing we saw are open all day. It was the like flower beginners or whatever. Quick guide. The valleys actually is Dead Valley. It's not as barren as you think. Be sure to check out the Talking Boulder. Please be advised, Dead Valley is known for its frequent rock falls. Upon notice of any sign of a rockfall, take necessary precautions and steer clear of the path. Now go and enjoy your stay in Death Valley. Okay, I love the humor in this game. Good, like, well-timed humor goes a long way with me. Nailed it. Fuck that base in particular. 11 cents? 11 pearls. This chest has a lock on it, but like it looks unlocked to me. Okay, now that I'm closer, it looks locked. Like, what if I smash into it? Nope. Okay, worth a shot. Gate is locked. Can I break this box? No. Simple lock. I just hear one of my cats going. And now it's probably thinking I'm mocking it. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Rosa's flower shop. My name's Flora. And the lady over there is Rosa, the store owner. Hi, nice to meet you. My daughter here will help you with anything that you need. Come and take a look at what we have for sale. And feel free to ask questions if you have any. Give it to Flora. Talk about something about the flower shop. It's mine since I was the owner here, but just because I'm the better manager. My daughter Flora is way better at this. She definitely is more talented when here. As I was saying, she's the best gardener around here, so ask her anything about the flowers in question. Anything you want to talk about? About the flower. Curious about the flower. I have the Australia flower. It requires a lot of effort and dedication to raise the beauty properly. I have to spend all day taking care of it. I wouldn't recommend it for you. Australia would be too difficult for someone just starting it. But don't worry, I'm sure there are other flowers that would be better fit for you. Anything else you want to talk about? Question mark? I'm good. Why? Something I can help you with? What's for sale? Take a look. Does something catch your eye? Nuva... Do Alive Estrella. I don't have enough for anything, so I think I should hold on to it right now. Door's locked. Hey. Don't go in there. Okay, so what are our other options? The bridge! Oh, a perk. Meteor shower report. The Wing Union brings you the latest report on meteor showers. We've provided the most accurate data and statistics to pinpoint pearls in your area. Here's the report. Should be about 13 pearls stranded in Dead Valley. That's all you have to say. Talking Boulder. Come to Dead Valley's main tourist attraction, the Talking Boulder. Legend says that the boulder is alive and capable of speech. It is said to be incredibly wise, too. Unfortunately, no one remains who has spoken with it, and the secret to awaken it has been lost to time. You go be the one to awaken it once again from its deep slumber, go and try your luck. Public service announcement. Be aware of local scammers. There have been numerous reports of birds stealing and reselling pearls. Be cautious of any suspicious birds, and don't leave your goods unsupervised. Gate help board. If the gate is locked, ask Rose's flower shop for assistance. No response. Oh, found 3 pearls, baby. Wet paint. What if I hit the mailbox? Okay, worth a shot. About the gate. You need help getting the gate open. I'm sorry, dear. We don't know anything about that. See, there's a sign nearby told you to ask us. Are you sure? There must be some mistake. Maybe someone is playing a prank on you? Anything else you'd like to talk about? About the gate. It would be locked if... It would be best if you looked for another way out of Dead Valley. Anything else you want to talk about? What if I do it again? Okay. Something I can help you with? About the gate. You need to get the gate open to leave? Apologies. We can't help with opening the gate at the moment. Ask me tomorrow. Maybe I'll find some way to get through the door. In the meantime, please try and find another way. Sorry for the trouble. Anything else I can help you with? Should I buy a flower? Nuva. A flower perfect for beginners. It doesn't need watered very often. So I am curious what so essentially we're a bird. Oh, hi again, Kulebra. I was just cleaning up the bench of it now that it's done drying. You can sit here if you want. Though I should warn you, time seems to fly when you're on this bench. I don't want you to waste time slacking when you should be doing something important. Speaking of which, I have to get going to do some more deliveries now. Can't stay in chat. But I'll be by the cliff during the evening. A feather of the Union at your service. Goodbye! I was gonna say, the last time we did that, money fell out, so it was worth a shot. I think we already tried bonking this. Yeah, didn't do anything. I bet the key she's gonna give us is good for multiple locks. But I do want to go back and check where, oh, worth a shot. Let's see what this guy said again. Only sacrifice, pay respect. The twilight looms over the valley. Home for the flower for beginners. Knock twice at the door and listen closely to what it says. Only then will your debt be shown onto you at this tablet. So it makes it sound like I need to give it the cheap flower at twilight. Flower. Benuva. Remember, it's a succulent flower, so it doesn't need much water. And after that, yay! You're one step closer to your goal. Only 2 more to go. Did you hear that, Mom? Oh, good. Good to hear, honey. Yes, we are 1 step closer. You probably don't know, but we are on a liquidation sale. Once we sell our stock, we're moving out. It'll be sad to leave a place with so many memories, but it's towards a brighter future. We appreciate the support of all the clients, old and new. Thank you, sir, and good luck. There's something else we can check? No. Okay, we have the flower for beginners. And the twilight looms over the valley. After finding a home for the flower of beginners, knock twice at the door and listen closely. Finding a home for. I want to see if they're like hiding money behind any rock. Oh, that's me, not the rock. Oh, the rock was thinking. Which isn't that crazy to suggest because, like, look at the shit we've seen. Part of me is worried that they're gonna hide, like, money and... Oh, hey, there's a vase up here. And 2 pearls, baby, yeah. Fuck yeah, baby, yeah. Oh my god, I'm just trying to hit this thing. Oh. We're finding a home for it. This is something you could probably pry it open. It's like small enough. Are scissors small enough? Damn. Worth a shot, you know? Wait, what was that? Almost dusk. That's me trying to push. Can I push this over? No. It's all tight. Wait. Two more pearls. What was that? 13? Okay, I think we found all 13 maybe? Maybe not. Hold on. Well, that one's empty, so I guess we did find all 13. Let's see. We'll hang out here till evening. Oh, that's cute. And then we'll try and go to that front area. I see Rosa over there. If this doesn't work, we should make it back in time to be able to talk to her, so I think it's fine. So that didn't work. Let's make sure there's nothing else up here, and then we'll head to talk to Rosa. Brrr. Hey, Kulebra. Is there something you want to ask? About the locked gate. Oh, the gate is locked? Well, that's not good. You won't be getting out of here, getting anywhere before taking care of that. Let me think. Have you tried asking the flower shop? Already did, because he did. Have you seen the boulder near the gate that has a weird face? You probably read about it now at the tracking attraction. The rumors are true. Then it may know how to know something about getting the gate open. The problem is I don't know how to talk to it, or if the myth is even real. I have to admit, I'm passionate about the mystery myself. But so far, it's only ever been a legend around here. I don't know anyone who has claimed to speak to it. I tried during the day and evening, but it won't talk to me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so we'll try and go at night. We'll talk to Rosa. Well, let's make sure nothing changed with this chest. It did not, which is about what I expected. Hey, good to see you again. Is there something I can do for you? About the gate. I'll be able to get open tomorrow. Please find another way in Dead Valley. Sorry. What are you doing? Not much. I'm just thinking. I wanted to get the dual-life flower we were having in the garden to put it up for sale. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find the key to the garden gate. If I had found it earlier today, I would have taken care of this during the day. I'm sure the key is somewhere at home. I'd never leave it outside. It's no big deal. If I happen to find it tonight, I can always do it tomorrow. Anyways, is there something else I can help you with? No. Nothing in the mailbox. Store's closed. I mean, if they're to be believed, we might be able to talk to this bad boy at night. Got a push on it. I don't see anything else for us to do right today. Go hang out on the bench until nighttime. Nighttime at Dead Valley. The stars are out. Is someone there? Oh, hello there. I didn't think I've seen you before. And yes, I am the talking boulder. The name's Rocco. I'm only awake from my deep slumber at night. Now, what is it you want? Unlock the gate. You need opening the lock gate behind me, I see. I can help you with that. Let's say I got a trick to open it. But I need you to do something for me. You see, the truth is, I get pretty lonely in here. I don't get many visitors either, so that's why I want to ask you this. Could you get me a flower, one to keep me company? Oh, you'll never believe it. I've already got a flower. Great. Just plant it right there. It should be fine. No, this won't do. I'm afraid I miscalculated. My conclusion is that I'm still feel lonely. I'll need another flower, please. I promise it's not a lot to ask after what I promised, but I really need it. Here, take this. I'm sure you can make use of it. Junk ball? It looks like it has a bobby pin inside. So I might be able to use it to open that one door that was like, oh, you can fit something small inside of here. But first, let's backtrack all the way. One, let's see if the shop's open. Closed. Perfect. What the heck? Hello, gentlemen. Welcome in. Poisson. Wait.
Potatoes.
How are you doing today? We are about 10 hours in, meaning we have streamed for 74 hours since the event has started, and we still have about 77 hours to go. Gates locked. Get fucked. I hope you're having a great day. We played a couple good demos today. No AAA ones. Okay, what? Oh, I thought I saw something over there. I don't have a ton of AAA demos. AAA games don't tend to like to put out demos, I feel like. Okay, I think I can get in this way. Mumble, mumble. The key was mumble, mumble. Yes, use the ball. There's too much stuff in the ball of junk. Combine with this. Couldn't combine them. That's stupid. Examine. Let's see. 2 hairpins. Well, one for here, obviously, because it keeps saying something small can go in here. Okay, that was weird. That's such a shame though, because there's some like big games I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend $60 to $70 on this, you know? A lot of noise coming from the flower shop. Be sure you can't quite make out what they're saying here. Sorry, I needed these coins. You guys are having a private conversation, but you're even better for the wall. But if you lean against the wall, you might be able to eavesdrop. The key was mumble mumble. I don't know. But how come you didn't notice, Mom? We've been looking for it all day. Told you, dear. I didn't realize I was sitting on it. Sorry for the trouble. I didn't mean to upset you. That's alright. I know you didn't mean to. But you need to wake up. Oh, yeah, I want to try that so bad. Once April rolls around and I pay down my credit card, I'll probably buy it. It's getting late. Let's go to bed. Judgmental bird. Looks like we got a little spy over here. The nerve of some people. Let's keep an eye on you. The stalking bird. He's probably gonna try and sell me stuff. They warned me about suspicious birds trying to sell me stuff. Bob! Bob! Bob!
All right.
Can we open this? It was 100% of our bobby pins, though. 4 pearls. Okay, we planted that thing. Maybe we can go this way? I guess it's not Twilight. Twilight looms in the valley, found a place for the flower for beginners. Knock twice at this door and listen closely to what it has to say. Only then will you show your debt on the tablet. And you also still can't talk. Anybody over here? I think we already checked up here at night. I don't remember. What do you got going this weekend? Our weekend is mostly this. We're 10 hours in, baby. 5 hours to go. We probably just need to sleep until the morning. 10 hours? I know. It'd probably be longer, but like I said, I slept in a little bit. Which is probably fair and deserved, given how much I put into this recently. We're at 74 hours now since the event started. It's a lot. We're still not doing beans. So 99 bits for punishment wheel is what we're left at. Good day, sir. My name is Crow, the delivery bird from the Wing Union here at your service. Something's off. Kulebra, have we met before? You remember me, right? Sorry, this is... But that's so uncommon in Limbo. I'm glad to know I won't have to redo my introduction every day. Whew. Probably already know about the curse of Limbo, right? The whole erasing all of the soul's memories at the end of the day and whatnot. Most souls around Limbo forget everything they've done during the day. It's part of the curse to forget things from the day before. You're in a loop. Powerful emotions or actions to help break the loop. Something that leaves a mark on your soul. Also, souls are not the only thing around here that can be cursed. Some items can be bound to the soul too. Bound items, they will return to their place where you found them at the end of the day. Just so. I thought you would like to know. And for that, I'll resume my normal deliveries. I'm at the Talking Boulder. Well, wait, you already met him? Oh my gosh. My legs are shaking. Oh my god, he's fanboying. I could die right now, figuratively speaking. No offense. But it's only awake at night, you say. Oh man, that's a shame. I wanted to ask for its autograph. But if it's awake only when I'm away, then it's a lost cause. Unless someone else were to get it for me. Kulebra, would you do this for me? Here, take this. Wow. You got a lottery ticket. Ask him to write its signature on this. Don't worry, the ticket expired long ago. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. Still got some time off. Do you want to chat real quick? About Suspicious Bird. White bird stalking us? Think I know who you're talking about. It's probably Pika. She's my cousin. She's always doing shady stuff and getting into all sorts of trouble. I think she's currently wanted for a series of scams. Crime bird. I don't know much about what she's doing nowadays. I usually try and stay out of her antics. She's usually eavesdropping or by herself counting her money high in trees. I would recommend you stay away from her. I still got some time left. Do you want to chat? No, I'm done. Wait, is this the same thing? Okay. It changed. It said about Suspicious Bird earlier. Now it just said about Pico. Ooh, missing something about Pico. I'm just curious, is this relocked? No. This is still locked. We're out of bobby pins. We do know that, Oh, hello there. Welcome to Rosa's Flower Shop. My name is Flora. There's Rosa. Hi, nice to meet you. Your daughter, blah, blah, blah. We know that you're sitting on the key now, so please get your ass off the key. That's a weird question to ask someone, dear. Did you lose something? In that case, then it's not here, dear. You probably dropped it somewhere else. Why don't you go and look for it outside? I'm sure you'll find it. So wait, you're not sitting on the key anymore? Have you considered that I'm... Dang it. I didn't mean to go outside. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling. Have you considered that I might... Okay, I didn't do anything. I was hopeful that maybe it would knock the key out from under her. Maybe it's outside. Where could it be? Mailbox? Nope. Guess I'll go talk to you. Lost something? Asking if I lost something? Been looking for my garden key all day to the dual-leaf flower. Try under Rosa. Wait, you're saying to look under my mom? Or do you mean the chair? It's a weird thing to say. But at this point, I'm open to trying anything. Hey, Mom, could you get up for a second? Is something wrong, dear? I want to check if you're sitting on the keys by chance. Well, okay, dear. I'll get up. Wow. You were right. There's the key. She looks, upset that someone found it. Well, how come you didn't notice? I didn't know it was there, dear. Sorry for the trouble. It's alright, Mom. Just try to pay more attention, okay? That's cute looking. I don't know why. Okay, let's go to the garden, get the second flower, take the second flower to the rock. Knock all the shit over. Here. Machine for separating combining chemicals. Hey, don't touch that. Those dangerous herbicides. Stay away from them. Flowers surrounded by slight and tightly grasped by vines and purple spikes. Oh, hi there. It's a bit busy at the moment. If you need to buy something, can we reopen tomorrow? What are you doing? Well, I'm trying to dig up the dually flower to sell at the store. There are these vines that keep getting a hold of it. Wait, I've got scissors. I've got scissors. I lost these scissors a while ago. I've been looking for them ever since. I don't know how you got them, but thanks for bringing them to me. Let's take care of this. Huh? Would you look at that? Well, it looks like these vines are a bit tougher than I thought. I'm gonna have to soften the vines up for it. Let me get on it. Wait, you're wanting to help? Thanks, you're a lifesaver. But before that, I haven't asked your name. Kulebra. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Kulebra. Okay, so here's what I need you to do. I need a specific solution to weaken these vines without hurting the flowers. You see these flasks on the table over there? These are herbicides. I need to mix them until the resulting color matches the vines. Okay, so red and blue. Unmixing machines on the table over there. Am I getting cocky? Is this not just red and blue? We'll save, but like... Okay, we'll talk to her first. Yep, that seems about right. But it's still not ready. We need to neutralize it a bit so that it doesn't hurt the flower. And for that, we need the syrup extract from the trees around here. We'll extract it with this. It's a tapping kit. Okay, this must be a bound object. It's got this little soul, like, link thing. Syrup from the tree tapping it. The bark of these trees are too tough, so you won't be able to insert the spike that comes with the kit. Lucky for you, I already prepared a tree. The tree has an X carved on it. When using the tapping kit, the syrup gets stuck, but if you just get a little a smack, can't fix. But it can't fix. Nothing that a little smack can't fix. That's all you need to know, but sure, be sure to return it when you're ready. Okay, where is this tree? You got an X on you? No. No. There's no tree around here, so it must be further back. I was like, damn, we're going so smooth. Okay, not over there. I don't think there's a tree over here, there's just the chest. Where is this tree with an X card on? I've not seen it at all. Oh. What up? Yeah? Tell me about it. Sorry, one of my cats is going off. Container's full. We got the tree sap. Hello, Kalima. Yes. Feel it ignored because mom's not feeling well and she's asleep again? Hey, do you have what we need? Not yet? Alright. If there's anything else I can help you with, remind me. You need to remind me. Syrup in the tree naturally is the herb side. Okay. My bad, my bad. Okay, apparently I know enough to combine. Oh, what's this? Alright, you've got it. Handed the tapping kit full. Okay, let's do this. Mix these up. Now apply the mix. Arg. Did you hear something? I think I heard something. It's probably nothing. And now for step 2. Snap. Voila! Vines are no more. I'll just pot this plant and we'll be done. Arg. Wait, was that Mom? Kulebra, dig the flower and pot it. I'll go see what's going on. Whew, don't worry, everything's fine. Mom tripped and fell. Thankfully she didn't get hurt. She was actually more worried about the Estrella than herself. Anyways, I'm so glad that we've gotten that done. Dual leaf is one of the last 2 flowers we need to sell. Thanks for the help, Kulebra. I have to go back home and take care of a few things. But after that, there's something I need to give you. I'll be by the bridge this evening. We can meet then. Don't be too late. Sorry for the sudden request. Okay, can we buy the dual leaf? Store's closed! I mean, there's nothing to do until evening, I think. I'm gonna try this real quick and then we'll go talk to her. Only those who pay tribute want to pay respects. When twilight looms over the valley, you're finding a home for the flower beginning. Knock twice at this door and then listen closely to what it has to say. So, 1, 2. Oh, we're smarticle. Sorry, that was really loud. Actually, the mic probably cut it out, I'll be honest. Always pay tribute in sanctuary, pay respects, warmest. Oh. Hold on. Only those who pay tribute shall be allowed within the sanctuary. You who wants to pay respects. When the day is at its warmest, daytime, after leaving your mark on someone's soul, don't know what that is, from this tablet to the talking boulder with non-stopping spin. This is your day. So I guess after we do that, we have to spin all the way to him without messing up. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that done. Kulebra, I'm glad you came. I love to watch the sunset from here. Although it's been a while since I've been here. I guess it's been too busy recently. It doesn't help that I've had to come alone these days. Mom doesn't like it here. Not anymore. It brings her painful memories. I mostly came here with my dad anyways. He was the best gardener I've ever known, and probably the best there is too. He's one of the few plant whisperers. Plant whisperer has the innate ability to listen to the plant's inner voice and tell what they need exactly. And that is the only way to cultivate the Estrella flower. In fact, Estrella we got for sale was cultivated by my dad. It's probably the last I'll see Estrella once I sell it. Even though we know how to take care of it, my mom and I have no idea how to grow them. That's something only a plant whisperer knows. Even if I can say that I owe most of my natural talent to my dad, everything else I've learned is from my mom, and on my own. He left us when I was very young. I still remember that night. He and I wanted to leave the house to look for better grounds near the town, but Mom didn't seem to like the idea. She kept coming up with what he would call excuses. She was very attached to this place, and they would often argue about it, but that night was worse than usual. My dad got so angry he walked right out the door. He would often do that after an argument, just to come back later like nothing happened. But that night, he didn't return. He had the key to the gate, the one that leads out of Dead Valley. My dad and the key disappeared the night he left. We just had to piece it together. Mom, being the stubborn woman she is, doubled down on her pride. But I knew he hurt her like no one ever will. After that, Mom had a change of mind. Maybe it was just the fear of losing me as well. She agreed to leave this place with me, but only after we sell every flower remaining. And I simply agreed for my dad. I've come to understand that those who you love are the ones that can hurt you the most. But I thought he at least loved us too. And that's what hurts me the most. It is that I can't see why he'd leave without even saying goodbye. I still miss him. A part of me understands his frustration and why he wanted to leave. Sometimes even I want to leave too. But I'm not like him. I'm not a coward. I'll sell every remaining flower in our shop, and I'll leave with Mom as I promised her. I'm sorry, Kulebra. I got carried away. I guess this has affected me more than I'd care to admit. But I feel like things are changing for the better. I know this will be all be over soon. We'll soon move to a better place. This is partially thanks to you. That's why I want to give you this. Dually flower. Let's go. Never forget your kindness. Oh. Soul mark. Okay. You know what to do. Oh wait, it says when it's the warmest part of the day. I mean, we can still try, you know? It'll be good practice. Only those who pay shall be allowed in sanctuary. You'll have to pay respects. When the day is at its warmest, I would assume daytime, and you leave a mark on someone's soul, the thing we just did, from this tablet to the talking boulder with a non-stop spin. This is your debt. Okay? So let's see if we can do it. It's probably not too hard, but let's see. Hey, we did it. Link up to okay. So you'll probably have to wait until daytime to do that. So we'll go to the bench and we'll make it nighttime so we can give him the flower. And then the next day we'll do the rolly rolls. Let's see if something else happens. Sold it to Kulebra. He was a snake that passed the other day. I see. Then where are the pearls? Eek, I mean, I used them to buy a new pair of scissors to replace the old ones I lost. Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. It's alright, dear. We needed to buy things. You need to buy things for yourself every once in a while. It's getting late. We should get going to bed. Hey, Mom, am I the only one who wonders if he will ever come back? I just don't know what Seed was thinking. Let's go to bed. Good night, Mom. Is someone there? It's me! Oh, hello there. I didn't think I've seen you before. Ah, yes, I'm talking about can I get your autograph? My autograph? Sure. Can I do that? Something I can sign on? Want me to sign my autograph? Sure, slip it under. Slip the ticket under the boulder. Done. Amazing. The truth is I get pretty lonely in here. Yes, I have a second flower for you. Is this a dually flower? Thank you so much. Just plant it here. Wait, there's a letter attached to it. Read it for me, would you? I really need to know what it says. Thank you for all your help, Kulebra. This is the second to last flower we have. I think you deserve it. Wish you the best, Flora. I see. You know about the Estrella flower? Don't you? It has to be the last one they have for sale. Sorry, but I need to get that Estrella flower. I know what I'm asking for, but you must know I can't miss this opportunity. Those flowers are like family. They need to be together. I think they miss their sister Estrella. Okay, weird. Dude, first I need you to take this hat. You can use it as proof that you're an experienced gardener. Here, I'll loosen it up for you. After you grab it, I'll tell you all you need to know how to care for the Estrella. They may ask you for a few questions to make sure you're an authentic gardener. I'm very thankful for what you've done for me. Please forgive me for making you go through this. I won't forget this. I promise on all I have left. Are you the dead? Are you the dead? Did you become the rock? I was like, why won't you give me the hat? And I remember I have to like, hey, you bitch. We hate Pika. Pika, give it back. Catch the hat thief. I was gonna say, the only place we've seen Pika's up here, so we must come up here. Aren't you the one I caught eavesdropping for? Well, are you here to get into what doesn't concern you, or what? You're looking for a hat you say I stole. I don't know what you're talking about, mister. Are you accusing me of stealing? First stalking and now slander? The nerves. Your hypocrisy makes my head boil. I bet wearing this hat I bought myself will make me feel much better. Though, I think it would be more good if you wore it. It would calm that hothead attitude of yours. You know, I think we can arrange something. I'll let you buy the hat for me. I can even give it to you for half the price I paid for it. I should pay taxes just for my ingenuity. I still wouldn't pay them, though. So, 4 pearls, what do you say? Sure. I don't care. Silly 5 pearls. That wasn't the deal. You bitch. Okay, we got the hat back. We need to tell him we got the hat back so he can tell us what to tell them. So we can get the Estrella flower. You got it back? Good. You're a lifesaver, Kulebra. Feel bad for making you go all through this, but alright. It's time for me to teach you all you need to know about the Estrella. There are 3 key things you need to remember. First, Estrellas can only survive in the same region where they sprouted. So it'll have to stay in Dead Valley to live. Second, Estrellas need constant company. It should be fine as long as the flower feels there's someone with it. And lastly, it needs to receive direct moonlight every night. Leaving it near a window at night should be enough. Estrellas don't care about the sunlight. Where did I learn all this? Well, I learned it all from this plant whisperer a long time ago. An experienced gardener that used to live around Dead Valley. He would come here from time to time to talk about things. The hat belonged to him. I'm sure he would be okay with you taking it. Don't worry. I told you all that you need to know about the Estrella. Please, go get it for me. I'm just curious. Okay, it's done. So I think we go EP buys. Oh wait, you're here. Thank you, Kulebra. I face some sort of challenge soon enough. I'll be around, but thank you. Be careful. Weird bird. Just until tomorrow. Oh, hey, we got your autograph for you, bud. Pika scammed you out of some of your pearls? Ouch. She always finds a way to sneak on people, doesn't she? Why don't you pay her a visit tonight? I'm sure she'll be around Dead Valley. I'm sure you'll get your pearls back if you shake things up a bit. Wink. I still got some time. About the autograph. Oh, about the autograph. Is that the Talking Boulder's autograph? Gimme. Hand over the autograph. You did get it for me. I'm so happy. I know this doesn't cover half of what I owe you, but here, take this. 5 pearls. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. So now we... Feather of the Union at your service! Now we try and do the roll thing. From this tablet to the talking boulder, non-stop spinning. Okay. We just gotta be careful and under control. No silly goose behavior. Oh, that part always stresses me out. Hey, done in one, baby. Let's go head back that way. And see if anything changed. Oops. When the moon shines over the valley, after the curse has left the valley, cut the invisible line located on top of the door. What the fuck? Once the curse has been lifted, cut the invisible rope. You talked to me yesterday, didn't you? Did you already forget? No, I don't seem to remember. Sorry about that, Kulebra. You know how girls my age get. Don't worry, Mom. It happens. Anyways, feel free to hang around. Let's talk to you because you're holding the flower. About the flower. You curious about the Estrella? It requires a lot of effort and dedication to raise properly. I have to spend all day taking care of it. I would recommend maybe, or I think it's too difficult for you. I hear a wife. I hear a wife. Can you brighten the phone? It looks like someone in like Roman armor, but I can't tell who it is. Why is your dad dressed up as a Roman soldier? I'm assuming church.
It's church, yeah. They're doing the annual drama. The
annual drama.
The annual Christian drama thing that they do play. It's weird to say play because they do go all out for it.
You mean like a play? Like a Broadway play? Like a production that is also called a play?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, I mean, it's a play, but like, I've been to it, and let me tell you, it's intense.
I'm one pearl short.
Talking intense.
Okay.
Jesus. Anyway, look at also what he built.
Oh, well. What's the well for?
I'm not 100% sure what the well is for, but here's all this.
We made props.
Yeah, these are all props.
He didn't just build like a little well for himself.
No. These are in church. You can see the steps.
The steps?
Steps? Do you not see the steps?
No, I do. I don't know why I would know that those steps meant it's a church.
The stained glass in the background?
I didn't see the stained glass.
Okay.
The steps are like, steps can be anywhere.
Well, no, it's in a classroom. I mean, it's in a place.
Yeah. I mean, I saw this and was just like,
oh, he built himself a little well, like it's outside.
Yeah, like I mean, there's steps outside.
Blue carpeted steps?
I couldn't see they're carpeted from this angle. All I see is steps.
Okay.
That makes sense. Unless, wait a second. I see what you're doing.
Yeah. So he helped make all this.
Oh.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, Dad does have the face of a Roman soldier who's about to kill
Wow.
our Lord and Savior. Yes, he does. He looks great, doesn't it?
Exit pursued by a bear.
He's got the face for it. The mean one.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck she's on about right now.
He has the mean one for it.
Be gone.
Be gone, stop.
Did you have a good nap?
I did.
Is it going to be a problem that you napped until 9 p.m.?
No, I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't think I napped long. Plus, with my period.
I mean, this is true. You were just up late last night, couldn't sleep, so I was curious if it was going to be a problem. I think Pika will show up again. Because we need to rumble Pika, so that we can get our money back. Already gotta do this. I just realized the plant guy's name is Seed. Because he plants seeds. Ooh, woo, indeed. Gundam Seed triggered the uwu. What did they say to do? Bro, usually avoids her, but he knows that she spends her time eavesdropping on others and counting her money. Bro said something about, like, banging into her tree. Possibly, I don't know if she's... I would assume she has to be there because I assume the money's with her. But, like... I guess I could just start running into random trees. Hey, yo, you got any money? Hey, yo, you got any money? No. Seems unlikely, but you got any money? That doesn't even hit that. Ha ha ha. Get fucked, Pika. You. Sorry, I was drinking. Alright, well now we have enough to buy the Estrella. That's what was holding us up. So we'll sleep until tomorrow. So I don't think we can do the last thing. It says until we lift the curse and cut the invisible thread. Oh. Yes. Nothing new to report. Excellent. That'll make this easier. 4.5 hours left to go, guys. We'll be... Oh, guys, we'll be under 72 hours. I don't know exactly when I'll be on tomorrow or for how long. I gotta see if we're actually meeting with my mom or not. But I might be able to, like, fit in a couple hours real quick tomorrow. Which will make it, which will be great. Good to see you, Kulebra. Okay, so now we'll show her the hat. Show hat. Use. Visual gardener's hat. Not only that, but it's a pink ribbon here. That means you're a plant whisperer. It doesn't make any sense unless... Wait a second. I see what you're doing. You kept it a secret all this time to not overshadow me from your incredible skill. That's so cool yet so humble. There's no other explanation. That hat you have is legit. I don't mean to doubt your experience, but as you know, there's something else you'll need to enable to buy the Estrella. You should go through the test. Okay. Selling it for 15? Yes. Before you take the Estrella, I need you to take the test so we can make sure that you have proper care of it. Here. Fill out the questionnaire. With a proper place to raise the Estrella near where it sprouted. From where it sprouted. Which of these is necessary for the Estrella? Moonlight every night. Needs nearby. Someone to keep company. Oh, I must have missed it by 1. Sold out. We did it. We bought all the flowers. Oh, we're done, Mom. We can finally leave. Give Estrella to Kulebra. We can start packing, Mom. Estrella already? Give me 1 second. I'll be there. Mom, where are you going? Leave now. Mom? I said leave. What the Espinas, Rosa's dark form. You won't take Estrella from me? Kulebra, it's me, the old lady. Please listen carefully. Rosa's refusing to move on. She's lost control in the darkness, and her heart transformed her into this dark form. Espinas. It's only going to get worse if you don't do something about it. You'll have to confront her to help her come back to her senses. She'll challenge you with all sorts of questions. You must not give the wrong answer, or else she will drag you further into darkness. Don't let her darkness take over. I'm the one in control here. Are you listening? Nope. You probably don't know the first thing about flowers. You couldn't even tell me what's a good beginner flower. Obviously it's Limbo for the noobs. Big deal. You know the most basic thing about flowers. Congrats. Alright, let's make it a bit harder. Tell me this. Do you even know why Nuba is so popular with beginners? It's a succulent. You're probably just repeating stuff you overheard. From you, yes. Kulebra, there's something else you need to know. Espinas may try and fool you by asking you a trick question with no correct answer. If she's asking you a trick question, you'll need to refute her question. I believe in you. Use your light. I said I'm the one in command here. Pay attention to me. Let's see if you can tell me from which flower you can extract syrup. That's a tree, you silly goose. Dang, you caught me in a trick question. I'm sure you're a fraud. You can't possibly be a plant whisperer. I know I've seen that happen before, but first, here's a question only you should have the answer to. What should you do after giving Estrella its recommended daily hour of sunlight? You give it moonlight, you bitch. There's no way you caught me in that one. I know I've seen that happen before. It belonged to... No, can't be. No, get out of here. Leave us alone. We don't need it anymore. She surrounded herself in black vines. Red, blue, yellow. Please stop, Kulebra. Please help her. It might be rough, but use this if you need to. Scissors. Okay. I returned to leave, please. She hasn't changed at all. She lied to me. Nevertheless, we have to help her. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. Mom. I was gonna say, I don't think this is going to work. Lines are too tough. Okay. So I'm pretty sure combine. Yes. Combine. Yes. Use the black herbicide. Lines have been weakened. Now we can cut them. I am enjoying this game, actually. It's got a lot of like personality and heart. It's kind of like Paper Mario, where it's like, is Paper Mario really my thing? No. But does it have a lot of personality that kind of like attracts you to it? Yeah. Why are you still here? I told you to leave us alone. We don't need your stupid help. What makes you think we do? Laura wants to leave. You think you can come here and tell me what my own daughter wants? I know her better than anyone else. She's always with me. Where would you even get a chance to hear that from Flora? At the bridge. She was there? You lived next to the bridge. Why are you shocked that she was at the bridge? I know what's good for her. I'm the only one who knows what's best for her. You say I don't know what she wants yet? You're the one here telling me what she... Sorry, I'm stuck. Why hasn't Flora left by now? She doesn't want to leave you, you idiot. She doesn't want to leave me. You mean... I see Flora doesn't want to leave me. She would not hurt me like that. No, she wouldn't do the same as... I can't remember. What's his name? His seed. Kulebra, you're almost there. Espinasa's starting to get back to her senses. I know this doesn't make much sense right now. You must use your light to clear the darkness away. Just concentrate and put your heart into it. I know you can. Enlighten! These eyes of mine are burning blue. We should probably save. This door is locked. This door is not locked. A key! You know why? Mom sure had her issues. I wanted to leave too, but we were always there for you. And as much as I respect you, know that I'm willing to forget what happened and start over. If you get to read this, know that I'm tired and I miss you. Most importantly, even if you don't ever get to see each other again, know that I forgive you. Your daughter, Flora. Once removed Dad's picture from the walls, I guess that's her attempt to forget about him. But I still see him. All of the remaining pictures on the wall were shot by him. To me, it's like looking back at the past through Dad's eyes. I know it's hard, Mom, but your attempt to forget him hasn't worked, not for me. He's still there, in every corner of this house. Where did Mom go? Maybe I need to use the key to open her room. Got any money? No? Okay. Yeah. It's so cold. Just leave me alone. I can't give you Estrella. It's the last piece I've got remaining of him. I miss Seed so much. Please don't take it from me. Come with me. I want to be able to roll. I can't roll. I guess that would ruin the drama of the moment. Where is this taking us? I've been doing this for so long, Kulebra. I just want it to end. What's going on with his chin there? Why did it look like he just had like a big ball on his chin? It wasn't supposed to end like this. I was too afraid to lose all we had here. To change, to lose you both. See, the day you left, I didn't allow myself to forgive you. That was the day I really started dying. I let my fear kill me. I hurt you both. I don't care anymore. We can move out of this place. I'm so sorry. I would wishlist this. It's just got so much heart, you know? And it's stylistically interesting and unique. Maybe not unique, like it's very kind of Paper Mario-ish. And it's like 2D perspectives. But you know what I mean, like it's different from a lot of other games, which is the non-literal usage of unique. Regardless, I must go now. It's time for me to stop waiting. Love coming here, it's always a surprise. I mean, we are probably one of the most variety streamers in PBS. What's the surprise today? This is demo number 64, which is called Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Looks like we're in Limbo when we're trying to help people move on and complete quests. But how you doing tonight, suspect? Oh my back really hurts. Since when does it hurt this bad? I guess I'm just tired. Very tired. I'll just lie down for a little. Are you gonna, like, fucking die? Hello, Monkey Dogs 120. What am I rating these out of 5? Are you rating these out of 5? No. Every day on Blue Sky, I post, whichever one's made it to my wish list. I think maybe less than 20 probably have. Maybe, like, definitely more than 15 have. But I think maybe somewhere between 15 and 20. I'm glad you're doing better. I'm sorry you weren't for a while. I've debated on, like, making like a little full-on edited YouTube video, kind of just being like, hey, these are like the games from like each week of this event that I ended up wishlisted and talking about them a bit more. But I don't know how to make edited videos. I've never really made one, so it'll be interesting to try. No one has ever been in this room for a long time. Monkey Dogs 120, what is up? We're on hour 11 of today. We got 4 more hours on the docket is the plan. And then we're gonna go to pass the fuck up. Potentially. It's kind of just a loose plan right now. It's one of these things where it's like, I post them on Blue Sky, but I can't get that many words in for each post. So I was like, man, I can't use any video or like GIFs to kind of show it. It would work better in a video format, but I gotta get through this first. We're like 75 hours into the event and like 76 hours at least left to go. So I don't got any like actual plans, you know? I'm really just trying to get through the event right now. When I planned this, I figured I would be going for like a week or 2. I'm not going to finish till like mid-April at best. It's, again, I'm not trying to complain about the event. I set it up the way I set it up because demos aren't everyone's cup of tea. So I wanted a low buy-in, and I wanted to make it so that low buy-in could be pushed, especially if the event wasn't that interesting to people. So that way we could at least raise a chunk of money, and it wouldn't die within the first day or 2. That was what I was most afraid of. That would put all of this effort, and like it would have died in like a day or so. The response I got was way more than I expected, but that's a good thing. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's one of these things where it's like, I talked to my wife about it at one point. I was like, wow, we got this many bits. And she was like, oh, so this is your new like day job? I was like, no, like, of course not. The amount of bits I have coming in and like money from this event is going to be way overshadowed by the amount I'm donating out. I think I've made like 105, 110 in bits and subs, but I'm donating like 630. The event's not about me making money. The event's just about raising money. Yeah, stuff like that is, I don't know, it's scary. But yeah, like I said, it's more about raising money, bringing attention to it, doing something unique and interesting, in my opinion, is what I'm trying to do versus like make bank on it. There's a hole in the wall. She be punching walls. What game was it? Call of Duty that you shifted from? I could see that being a problem with a game like Call of Duty. I feel like people who play Call of Duty are very devoted to that game or that style of game. But I mean, if you're not having fun with it anymore, because I know sometimes I'd pop on and you were like mad at the game, which is fair. Guess I'm afraid to make some mistakes Dad made. I know I argued quite a few times, but a stubborn part of you. I just regret having to lose you to see things better, to wish to make myself right. Mom, I'll fulfill my promise. I swear I'll sell and find a good place for these remaining flowers. Even if the land gets drier, even if this place wears the house down, even if it wears me down too. Oh, is that a new update that's going? No, the flower shop is dead. Okay, yeah, that'd be fucking... I'd be mad too. Like... I don't get cheating at a game. When the moon shines over the valley after the curse has left the valley, cut...
I woke up a core memory.
Okay, cut the invisible line located at the top of the door. Go on.
So I woke up with a core memory about this play that my dad's apparently going to be in now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm texting my mom back and forth. So, I've been to their, this is at my aunt's church, and I've been to this play when I found out the age, I was like 5 or 6, and I was like, yeah, I remember that the entire, like, it was really intense because the light work and everything else was so intense because you basically watch this man get tortured over and over, like, they put on a Broadway production of it when I say this, because it was lights, sound, floor work, and all this. And I was 6 and I was like, I remember how intense he is. She goes, yeah, you were crying a lot. And Matt, your uncle, because he was the one as the Roman soldier who was torturing Jesus.
Longinus.
I was like...
Or Longinus.
Yeah. And I was like, well, yeah, I was 6, I was 5 or 6, and you just took me to a play that tortured a man in front of my eyes and killed him.
What is a meat vibe? You know what the game reminds me of? Reminds me of the most? Kind of like a Paper Mario kind of thing. Like, there's not really been as much platforming, but it's got this, like, paper and cardboard 2D aesthetic.
Mom was like, no, that was, like, professional level stuff. She's like, because the one they...
Why do you guys go so hard for this play? We would do this play, and it would just be, like, little kids dressed up.
This is the...
Actually, I just remembered, I was in the Christmas play.
Well, no, this is the crazy part. I was like, was this for Easter? Because I remembered the death of Jesus.
Yeah.
Because that was the most intense part of it.
Yeah.
But I don't remember anything else.
Oh, Roadrunner. You know what? I can see it.
And she goes, it was around Christmas time, which is why I always just assumed it was for the birth of Jesus. Like, it was the story line of the birth of Jesus.
Yeah.
And so she took me thinking, oh, it's just going to be a nice little play and stuff. And not realizing it was from birth to death.
Okay.
And
you know they could just go watch the movie if they want to do that, right?
Well, see, that's the thing. Well, it was my aunt. So my aunts helped put it on. My uncle was in it and stuff like that. So they just always assumed it was, a nice little... She didn't realize it was the death. Yeah, I can get you water.
Oh, no. Oh, actually, I have coffee. My water's on the floor.
Okay, I'll get you water. Wait, is this a full thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just set it there in space.
So she didn't realize, and also she's like, if I'd known how dramatic it was gonna be because it was professional level work, I would have never taken you. I'm like, yeah, you probably shouldn't. Because I still remember, like, I couldn't look at it because it was too much. And the loud, like, hammering that kept going on because they played it up.
No, we just had kids do it.
No, that would have been a normal church that did that.
You guys are way more intense than we were.
Yeah, Southern Baptists usually are.
Yeah. Again, I grew up Methodist, and Methodists are usually pretty chill.
What do you think? I was like, oh, yeah, that probably explains some of the religious trauma I have. Shit.
My only church-related trauma is like my dad pouring water on my head and dragging me out of bed the one day I didn't want to go.
No.
That's like
my entire.
That's less church trauma and more my dad just being a dick.
That was my dad when he took us to the cult. Which mom says it's not a cult, but it was definitely a cult.
I know. I've heard the story.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got the door open. Let's see if we can find this invisible line.
Also, it was crazy watching that man die, and then like afterwards, have him come out and just talk to the people in the audience, like come and shake hands and stuff. I was like, oh god.
Let's find this where this invisible line thing is.
Now, I will say the church I went to at the time did do the birth of Jesus story.
Top of the door. Invisible line at the top of the door. The door is not very clear. Sorry about that, guys. She was showing me like text and stuff from her mom where they were talking about this. But yeah, especially with the way that the circle running, it is very like Roadrunner running kind of thing. He's not there anymore. See, that makes me feel like nothing to do with it. You've done well. Are you searching for your purpose? You've managed to bring light to the heart of others. Your mission is one of love, and I know it is in your nature to help others, but no good deed goes unpunished. Lately, the dark souls of Limbo have been more common than ever. And I believe it's no coincidence someone very powerful is making this happen. I don't know why. But I think that whoever is behind this has noticed your actions. We made an enemy. Kulebra, please be careful. Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. To be continued. I think we finished that one, guys. Game done. Random letter. Next game will start with B. Oops, not that. Let's see what we got. I will wishlist this because I did have a good time with it. It was inventive and had a lot of character. Okay. I guess we'll play this one. Buffet Night. Kulebra. We'll get Kulebra closed out. And uninstall it. I wonder how much space we've made today. We have freed up a grand total of 156 gigs from the computer. You'll love to see it, honestly. Scene. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick so I'll throw this on the BRB screen. Let me at least get the game pulled up. Did it actually capture? Yes, okay. Oh, not ending. We're going to BRB. I need to get rid of the ending screen. I never actually... It's just taking up space pointlessly. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, perfect time. An ad starts in like 15 seconds anyways. This is a good time to go to the bath? You seemed very willing to just latch yourself into this. What is this thing? Ah, my balls cringed at that. I'm sure this will be completely fine and painless. Yep. We are 96 bits.
I'm in a cutscene.
Somebody clip it, please. There's a club boy near Kimmy's body on the way back to the chopper.
I also had a camera with 10 pictures.
I'm getting chased. I might die. Don't die. Don't die.
I've been reading this letter over and over again. It was actually hate mail. It's just not fair.
Does it make you better that they probably died in this apocalypse? Nah, do it. I don't like the last option. And if I say you can't, we do not control her. If anything, she could probably bend us over and peg us to death. Still, in my stuff. That one's... I don't think you even hit him.
I hit him that time.
You did hit him. Just absolutely waiting for you to fall.
Fuck!
This makes me feel like a featherlight nymph floating in the waves in a sunny lake. Bro, just go swimming.
Just go bang a nymph already, baby girl.
Swimming will change your life. Do you?
No one's gonna.
Do you
no
want
one's
to
gonna be mad about it.
Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph?
Or wear the nymph as a skin.
Yours was worse. Yours was worse. Mine was legitimately like, just like, do you want to be inside them? And you're like, do you want to like flay them alive and wear them in skin?
Yeah. Where are we going with this one?
Like the zombie apocalypse. Like at a certain point, I'm gonna just be like, I'm tapping out. I'm just gonna punch you. Okay, thanks. If I'm stuck inside this squishy, wet hellhole, and I can't do anything because I can't figure out any of the puzzles, I would probably just be like, I'm not gonna hit first this one. Right? I can't do that. I would give it an honest shot after so many hours. I think I'd just be like, well, catch me in the next rotation if it exists. Need me to whip out the tentacle again? Do you need me to whip? What's going on with the channel? Because I'm an absolute yapper. What the? We, oh. Interesting. Never been. Whoa, buddy! What are you doing? Did anyone catch that man absolutely sprinting at me? What the fuck? So nothing like reproduction. Pardon me, Reaper. What? Oh my god. He doesn't know about the blank in the blank. How to make blank. Anyway, no, nothing. I might have heard about Delorini's something about and rabbit reproduction and Fibonacci now. Okay, maybe he does know. Still. Oh. And what I had thought was that it was, I'm sure I'm not going to be fisting any more random orifices. He's down. Okay, we're back. I'm down. I was trying to finish him off so we couldn't bring him up.
Left, so like, let's.
Hey, he still died. Let's go.
And,
we did something with our life.
We're about to start another, and ads were coming. It was perfect time. Man, she's got him pegged. And due to the muscle rip. Live. New game, baby. Come on, now, little one. It's past your bedtime. Oh, you little grape. Grandma, just one more story. The adventures you had as a knight. On the quest for treasure. I was once a young adventurer, seeking the greatest treasure of them all, the tastiest object to ever exist, the legendary divine taste. The deliciousness befitting the gods. My journey led me to traveling far and wide. Hello, Wilbur. Welcome in. We're on hour 11 of our 15-hour journey today. I hope you're doing well, my guy. We should play Rival sometime once I have room on the computer again. So I guess I have room now. I'm sucking you off. Get in my mouth. Oh my god, he's getting angry. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Brave Knight, you have to help us. The path through our village is blocked. How are we going to gather delicious ingredients for our cooking? Did you help them, Grandma? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, kind knight. The forest up north is a treasure trove of delicious ingredients. Be careful, though. The road forward is laden with hazards and monsters. Wow, treasure. You went to look for it, right, Grandma? Of course, my dear. Yeah, bum, seems like you can eat objects by holding space. Those fruits do grow back quickly, don't they? Oh, I can eat the bushes. It's a mistake letting you learn shit already. Okay, 6 seems to be the max. Watch out, monsters. What did you do, Grandma? No need to worry. Your grandma could easily fight them back in those days. Press X to shoot stuff out of your stomach. Okay, that's B, not X, but okay. The bridge ahead was broken. I had to take a detour through the rocky plateau. How did you get past with all those rocks everywhere? You know, your grandma used to be strong enough to move them. Sorry, I like zoned out. Jump down. Just gonna move it down a little bit and whoosh. Jump across the lily pad. Jump across the lily pad. And head this way. You've reached the forest, Grandma. Did you find the treasure? If only it was that easy. Oh, a giant slime! I can probably, like, eat his things, I bet. Huh? I was testing a theory. Rude. I argue that you died before you hit me. Oh, that's the reminder. We're 99 bits away from Evil Jellybean. Or not Evil Jellybean, sorry. From Punishment Wheel. Was this the divine taste you were looking for, Grandma? While it may be delicious, I knew it was not it. It was nowhere near what the legendary treasure could be. Tales of the divine taste were passed down for generations. Yet, what and where it is still remains a mystery. I'm sure it's still somewhere out there. It's getting late now. Time for bed, little one. Oh, when I grow up, I'm going to be a knight just like you, Grandma. I'm going to eat the most delicious foods in the world. And I'll definitely find the divine taste. I'm sure you'll grow up to be a fine knight one day. Sweet dreams. We're a knight now! Let's go! A giant slime? It leapt down from the trees and took my grandma by surprise. But she fought it until only black currant goo remained. Whoa. Amazing, right? She's the bravest knight I know. Alright, afternoon tea is over. So you all want to become knights. Sir, yes sir. Gather round, recruits. This obstacle course full of dangerous traps is your final test. Make sure you go through it to the end to prove yourself to be strong enough. I have high hopes for all of you. Yes, sir. Use the campfire to set up a restarting point and return here when defeated. The adventure auto-saves, but you can save your game at the campfire too. Save. Not bad, not bad. I knew you would all make it. I have now taught you everything I know, but before you can become official knights, there's just one final task. Another obstacle course? A full course of royal banquet at the knighting ceremony, that is. Hell yeah! I don't think my stomach can wait any longer. We will all be waiting in the castle main hall. Don't be late, or we will start without you. Royal banquet's not that way, silly. Royal banquet's not that way, silly. Royal banquet's not that way, silly. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else around. Like, how do I get in here? Let's wait through that building. Welcome everyone to the Gourmet Castle. Today we host a grand banquet to celebrate our kingdom's newest knights. Come forth, young squires. Today is the day where we will finally taste the fruit of your training. Do you swear to become a sword and shield of the Gourmet Kingdom? I pledge to become a protector of all things delicious. As Buffet Knight. Thank you, Princess. With the ceremony complete, let us all enjoy a delicious banquet prepared by our finest chefs. Ah, this moment I've been waiting for. I haven't skipped my second breakfast to save my appetite. Now where are the appetizers? Sorry, drinking the last of my coffee. Oh. Only 10:30, but it went on for so long it feels like forever. The Demon Chef. What are you doing here? You were certainly not invited. The mere sight of this plate makes you weak. You call this fodder worthy to be called delicious? Rubbish. The Gourmet Kingdom is plagued with mediocre food. You people have yet to appreciate what is truly delicious. Cuisine made from the top ingredients. Cooked by the greatest chefs. Savoring the ultimate flavors. True perfection. You got big hands, my guy. This world has no place for the average scrap. Once I am done, I will cleanse this land from subpar food and show the world the pinnacle of culinary art, creating a dish fitting to be called the divine taste. Perhaps I might allow those who I deem worthy to have a taste. You're gonna steal all the food from right in front of us? Rude. Hella rude. Cursed demon, it's stealing our food. Guards, secure the castle vaults. Do not let this menace escape. This man's like 8 times bigger than you. I don't know what you expect. And he's got magic. You're like he didn't just erase you from existence. Or steal you as well. What was the highlight of your day? Father, are you okay? What a terrible predicament. Buffet Knight, I ask you to take this quest of the utmost importance. Not really. Wasn't there a new set recently? I don't really pay attention to much in the cards, and I haven't really played the games in a while. But for some reason, I thought I remember there being a new set announced. And defeat this terrible villain. It is the only way to return the stolen food back to the people of this kingdom. Please, Buffet Knight. Without our ingredients, we will never cook our delicious dishes ever again. I cannot let such injustice stand. Not when delicious food is at stake. Crazy over prismatic evolution. Okay. These are words that I feel like I've heard before. Leave this to me. I will ensure that you will be rewarded handsomely upon your success. The fate of the kingdom lies in your hands, Buffet. I should travel north to find the Demon Tower. Hey up. Oh, it's cute enough. Okay. 2 packs, each have 10 cards, each have $20 each. You put a card with 208, you know what, that's quality, actually, good job. So are you able to just resell it for 208, or do you have to get it, like, graded and all that shit? Yikes. We're a broke bitch. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we don't have any money, so good luck with us buying any of your stuff. So I graded, and that card turns out to be a 10. It's went back to the store and traded it for a sealed box for 225. So if graded, that card turns out to be. Oof, oof, oof. The grading thing confuses me. So you just gotta like. How do you like? No, like, don't you have to like send it off to someone to grade or stuff like that? Save. Campfire. Oh. Campfire. We don't have any points. Which makes sense. Okay. Aww. I remember, I don't know, occasionally I've had the idea that I thought it'd be funny to just find, like, really weird card packs and open them, after seeing Goaty do it, but, like, it means I have to set up a camera. I don't really like being physically observed that much, and I got a couple scars on my hands that are kind of distinct, so it kind of messes with my whole, like, privacy thing. A fellow travel, I see. Come join me for some soup. We're gonna go in this cave first, actually. I guess I could get gloves. I know there's some VTubers who, when they do cooking streams and stuff, have gloves on. Or at least, I've heard that's a thing. I only really watch one VTuber regularly. What the fuck? I got startled. And that's Iron House. Like, that's like 90% of. Well, occasionally in traveling, I found really weird card packs. For stuff. I thought it would be fun if I, like, grabbed them, but no. Oh, I remember, I was there for that. Or I was there for one of those. Buy a fortune. We don't have any money. Defeat the Demon King. Okay. Defeat the Demon King at the Demon Tower. Okay. Cool. Okay, our fortune is told. I've accidentally shot you. Sorry about that. You want to have soup? Campfire. Am I? Oh, actually, maybe? I don't know. The thing is, I hit 300, and then I started planning the event like a week or two later. Honestly, the crazy part is, we're up 175 since January. There's a video in which I was like, in the end of January, where I was trying to finish that Metaphori Fantasio game. I was literally about to leave for Canada. And I was literally saying that it's like, oh man, guys, we're almost at 200. Isn't that crazy? At the end of January, like 2 months ago, we weren't even at 200. You look breakable. Like, more breakable. You got cracks in you. The other rock doesn't. Okay, I do need money. E. Well, I remember telling Odie, because we did that, I thought you were just a chill dude, I'll be honest. We did that Binding of Isaac video, and I was like, I don't really feel like I'm doing anything different. I'm just being a weird, goofy guy like I always am. That's, oh god. I was hoping I could eat that. Oh, he killed his own friend. Crazy. Actually, something I'm super thankful for right now. She's not here, but she raided us earlier during the event. One of the VTubers that I watch and talk to when I don't like have the energy to watch like PBS people, because sometimes it's, I don't know, sometimes I don't have the energy to like interact with a bunch of people. But if I'm over there, no one else knows me. And that's kind of nice. She clued me into something about the timer that I didn't realize, and that was like my main sticking point that was kind of holding me up. It's hard with so many people, you know? It gets so stressful. It's like I don't always have energy to like respond to everyone. Right now I barely have a chance to catch anyone's streams because unless it's like a day where I work remote, I'm pretty much wake up at 6 a.m., go into work, come back, get on here at like 5:30ish, stream until like midnight, try and wind down for bed, like at like 1 o'clock, go back to work, repeat. And Twitch Mobile doesn't really work on my phone very well because Twitch Mobile sucks ass. So doesn't really leave a lot of time for catching people. The last person I tried to just hang out and talk to in this game tried to kill me. So, I'm on my way to Bistropolis, but these cracked rocks are blocking the way. Maybe something explosive can clear the way. I don't know how many explosives. Well, even just like, I was more talking about like, it gets exhausting, like, hanging out in chat with a bunch of PBS people. Like, I may not have enough energy, mental energy free to like want to catch up with like 6 people and the streamer, and especially if like just everything's going on. Sometimes I'm just like, I've got no spoons to hold me down. It's like Zelda Kirby. I just realized this is just Zelda Kirby. Like the top down has been making me think of Kirby the whole time, but I just realized we're literally just sucking up enemies and shooting them out. This is Kirby. I have like no money. I don't think I want to waste it this way. I forgot to respawn when you leave. Don't mind me, Snake. I gotta eat some more grass. You know who I think will be most excited about this event being done? My wife. I'm sure she'll be thrilled for me to not be mostly locked away doing this. Right now it's been very exhausting because, like I said, I think I've done, well, now like 75 hours in the last like 9 days. But it is what it is. Like when I did subathon, I was like, did I intend for this to end up being over 30 some hours across 3 days? No. Am I a man of my convictions and my word? Absolutely. We will be doing the time. I'm taking a break day on Tuesday. Going forward, Tuesdays and Thursdays, which were days I didn't usually stream, will be break days. Saturdays, I'm going 15 hours each Saturday. Sunday, I said that I would try and stream when I can. Sorry, Sunday I'd try and stream when I can. That's usually family time, but a lot of people are busy right now, so I might get a couple hours in, I might get no hours in. With all that, I should finish by... I mean, I have a cutoff date. When I leave for vacation, I can't do anymore. Like, I'll be gone for 9 days. But I'm hoping to be done by, like, April 20th. Which will give me, like, a week before I leave for vacation. And that's if no one shoots up the time. We are changing the timer rule at the end of this month. It'll no longer be 1 bit a minute. It'll be like 1 bit adds 6 seconds, or 10 bits adds 1 minute. It's the same calculation, really. Wait. That way the timer will be allowed to just come down. People can still add to it. They can spin the punishment wheel to add to it. They can use their points to spin the punishment wheel. They can use bits to increase the timer and spin it. Subs to do it, but it won't be like as abusable. No one's gonna be able to push it up 90 hours in like 24 hours. Out of my way, foul beast. I've got a demon chef to vanquish. I guess not nobody, but like it'll be harder. Delicious food to eat. Weh. Such audacity from something so tiny. Trying to get past me? Not on my watch. The demon chef has paid me a generous pile of food to stop unwanted guests. Unless you have something tastier to offer. You're not even worth a snack to me. Now scram. Now will I find anything tastier? Ooh, all the gourmet night's food is gone. What? That sentence didn't make any sense. I don't know if that was my fault or not. Kick. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, I see. Come with me and perhaps I can offer you a little bit of help. Wait. Welcome to my humble abode, little hero. Who are you? Who am I? It's not important. Some call me the Mysterious Witch, and I may have a way to get past the Glutinous Gate Guardian. Sounds like a knockoff Yu-Gi-Oh card. I have a secret recipe for a dish more delicious than anything ever cooked. Perhaps it can be used to sway the dragon to let you pass. Great, let's get cooking then. Patience, little hero. To prepare my dish, we must gather the 5 legendary ingredients. We're looking at they are located in the neighboring lands beyond the reach of the demon chef. The herb ingredient from the vegetable valley. The spice ingredient from the sizzling desert. The salt ingredient from the deep oceans of the seafood shore. The sugar ingredient from the fairy Flosstopia. The special ingredient from the bustling city of Bristropolis. My tummy rumbles just at the thought. I see great potential in you, little hero. Your ability to gain enormous power with my help Perhaps they can finally reach your goal. Defeating the demon chef? Not just that. Have you forgotten your dream? Are you grandma? Don't you want to seek the taste of perfection? The divine taste? Are you just my grandma? I know many things, little hero. Let us help each other out. You will one day find the path to your dreams. Allow me to offer you this. Drugs? Just gonna drink it and you will unlock your potential to grow. You can trust me. Witch's brew ability gained. Now you can use the campfire to strengthen yourself. Spend your gourmet points. There's a level to your attributes. There's a reminder we're 99 bits away from punishment wheel, but if you don't want to give bits, that's also fine. We're trying to make good timer progress, so giving bits hurts my ability to do that, but it does help it helps us raise money on the stream. It just erases my hard work. Yes, perfect candidate. Perhaps this night could be the one. Serious witch recipe sure sounds delicious. Seems like I'll need her help to get past the dragon. Time to hunt for those tasty ingredients. Vegetable Valley should be close. Okay, what have we learned? It's too high for me to jump. We learned don't eat the purple mushrooms. They hurt you. There we go. I was gonna say, you're gold. We need to kill you. If I remember correctly, isn't there a campfire this way? Yes. 1, save. 2, campfire. Eat more types of food. Interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm stupid. I think the Path to Vegetable Land was the one that wouldn't let me take earlier. Now I'm just supposed to take it. So we gain the culinary or the points by just eating stuff, even when we're full. So why am I not just eating stuff all the time? Frog leg. I didn't mean to do that. Need to try and explore in a slightly logical manner. My usual frustration with games like this is I get lost really easily, and it's not going to help me if I just keep randomly going through places and not remembering I did that. Because we get points and stuff for just eating, I don't see why we wouldn't just eat the whole time. Very clearly can't go that way yet. I didn't see a way to drop down either. Yeah. I think we'd have to come out of that cave first. And I don't see a path that way, so... Elder, what are we gonna do? The thing was here again last night. Our last harvest, all ruined. So, we must go in there and hunt it down. It's still forbidden to enter the leafy green forest. I must keep everyone safe. A creature of such appetite? It paused? Sorry. I mean, it didn't miss much. We're just wandering around. Poisonous plants, toxic gases down south, others starting to sprout in this area. These kind of games are ones that I'm very prone to getting lost. It's one of the reasons that especially the Zelda games never really interested me that much, because it's just so easy to get lost and not know what I was doing. And this is very Zelda oriented. Like, it's cute and it's less stressful than Zelda, but like... let's see. Let's just suck this bad boy. We'll push that here. My wife loves Zelda. Where does it go? Hello, Witcher. Ah! Oh! I got startled. I was busy looking at your message and didn't notice that thing started walking at me. How are you doing today? We're almost at 12 hours for today. We're making good progress. Understood, suspect. Thanks for stopping by and having chats. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Going down takes me here. Wait. Do I remember going up here? I don't feel like I remember going up here. Yes, we're trying to make solid progress. I mean, Saturdays... There's a lot of stuff we could do on Saturday. I'll be okay until Tuesday. It'll be exhausting, but like I can do it. It's that's what I mean. Like, will it be tiring? Yes. Will it break me? No. I'll be fine. Oh. Nice. Yep. When you win those, what do you get? A like thing for the win? Like, is it like a certificate or like a little? If it's an online one, do you get like a digital trophy kind of thing? Don't be hasty, little hero. Bragging right? Okay, okay. I just didn't know how it worked, so I was curious. Okay, so fortune. New fortune. I don't really know what those do. Welcome to the Vegetable Valley, young knight. I'm a Buck Bay Knight, and I'm on a quest seeking the legendary ingredients. Ah, so you're here looking for the ambrosial herb. Vegetable Valley's famous herb with the most mesmerizing scent. It is found growing in the lighter ground, deep within the leafy green forest. We've mostly just been doing this today. I don't even remember how many we had at the start. For some reason in my brain it was like 58. But I really don't remember now. We just pushing and pushing and pushing. Ravenous beasts from within the forest and eating all of our crops. If you agree to deal with the pest of the problem, perhaps I'll let you enter the forest. Leave it to me. Such creatures shall not escape my appetite of justice. Good luck. Green forest and just north. What up, Onion Man? You look pissed. Unibrow. My garden is full of weeds. Oh, I can't get through there. That sucks. Oh. Dang. If only you'd... Oh, okay. Guess what? The garden is not full of weeds anymore. I've done a good deed. A red juicy tomato. Is it a fruit or a vegetable? We're still not sure yet. I'm going back here because I'm pretty sure we now have enough points for this. Increase eating speed and range. I'm still thinking about Void War. I knew that game. I remember downloading that and thinking, oh, this one's gonna get me. I know it's gonna get me. It's just Warhammer FTL. I knew as soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm gonna love this one and want to play it. Current vegetable is great. They're full of fiber and vitamins. I cook only with the healthiest meals. You love it too, right, honey? Yes, dear. Salad is great. I'm craving for a snack right now. I should still have some stashed away. For the love of God. Free me from my salad hell. Well, now I've also robbed you, so enter your code. What? I was looking at this trying to be like, what the hell could this mean? My first thought was like number of corners. 4, 3, 0 for the egg. Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. Made it a point not to drive the same car at each event, if that makes sense. I've driven around 7 to 8 cars. When you say they're not well balanced, do you mean like... okay. They're not balanced like for how they're set up inside the racing, or like physically as cars they have balancing issues? Performance-wise to each other. Got it. Okay. You may have answered that while I was asking the question. My eyes were closed for half a second.